the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You know he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
From where the drugs was, hit the streets with nothing but truth. Slaughter your buzz, cuz thug, and I'll be blogging like Bud, and I just beat through the songs. Figure the only reason that you was on, cause you was a clone, moving right along. We all wrong, but all's well, slamming off the phone and chopping stones, we all sell. Sometimes I have work on deck and sometimes I 9 to 5 it. Do more than boast about ballin', I'm rhyming about surviving. Getting it in every city I ever lived. South Central to ATL and over the Brooklyn Bridge. I hit the G and watch them shipping that way to serve a place. Whipping with my homie Dominican H. I need some cash, I know you trying to get straight, so mess with me, dog. Them other haters slamming that Bama, they need a recall. Got choppers up binoculars, homie, we come and see y'all. Don't matter if you VLGD or CO or B-Dog. The topics from the prophet prevail. Eastside GI till I get dropped or I get locked in the cell. My homie Peel said I can't afford to take that L. We licking shots running from the laws. I call them Johnnies, he like to call them 12. Let the police and rest in peace to my homie Stammy. Piers killed him in front of his family, man, that was grimy. That's why everywhere I go, I keep your brother beside me. Cut the fat from the clique, got the dead weight away from around me. That's how they do you, act like they never knew you. Yo, I see right through you, what you eating don't make me doodle. And if I ain't gon' drop, I might as well jump off the pot. Mighty Dollar say I might as well pull a plot on your spot. I'm trying to clock a knot, pushing as quickly as possible. Had to be gangsta Gibbs, wasn't gifted like Glenn Robinson. Average true skills, but I ride up on coupe wheel. Custom convertible colors, how you and your crew feel when you see that. You probably wanna do that just like me. I set the bar for R&B, nobody don't rap like me. You want that killer, not that filler that mess with your boy Fred. Malcolm of the Mid, probably more like Detroit Red. And I can easily bring you to feet with my vernacular. I'm too deep in the streets to be beefing with a rapper. I got dudes that hate me, women that love me.
This show is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not Reviewing Journal. Viewer discretion is advised.
Ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
Doctor?
Got the club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up.
Nobody flipping packs now. I just did 3 in a row. Them shows is back to back to back now. Put the world on a sound. You know party in the weekend. Ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
Doctor?
Got the club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up.
Nobody flipping packs now. I just did 3 in a row. Them shows is back to back to back now. Put the world on a sound. You know party in the weekend. Ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
They trying to take Freezy down, dog. They trying to take Freezy down. They can't take Freezy down, dog. Cause God is with me, dog.
hit that like and subscribe button. And make sure you hit that notification bell. That is if you rock with your boy Freezy.
It's your boy, man, it's me. It's your boy, man, Freezy. It's your boy, man, it's me. It's your boy, man, it's your boy, man, it's me. Plug me in, man. Plug me in. It's your boy, man, it's me. Plug me in, man. Plug me in. Freezy. It's your boy, man, it's me. It's your boy, man, Freezy. It's your boy, man, it's me. It's your boy, man, it's your boy, man, it's me. Plug me in, man. Plug me in. It's your boy, man, it's me. Plug me in, man. Plug me in. Freezy. It's your boy, man, it's me. It's your boy, man, Freezy. It's your boy, man, it's me. It's your boy, man, it's your boy, man, it's me. Plug me in, man. Plug me in. It's your boy, man, it's me. Plug me in, man. Plug me in.
No captivity. So to everybody in the building. No, this is not you at the right channel. You at the right channel. This is not Freezy channel. I was just testing out the no captivity. You know what I'm saying? It's not mine. I don't want no copyright strikes from Freezy. I just wanted to test it out. You know what I'm saying? No captivity. Yeah, I think I'm the second best at saying no captivity. Freezy the best because that's his shit. But I think I'm the second best. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm the second best at saying the no captivity. Shows out to everybody in the chat so far. Let me see who we got. Shows out to everybody in the building. Appreciate you for being here on a Tuesday. Damn, y'all can see all my. Let me make sure I ain't got no illegal shit on the table. Let's see who we got in the building. See who we got. We got in the house American tradesman in the motherfucking building. We got Daniel Berry in the house. You know what I'm saying? We got in the building Adrian motherfucking Nicole in the house. With the cool shades on. Damn, you trying. Let me wear. Look, man. I want to take my shades off because I don't like people copying me. I feel like I probably should take my shades off. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So to free the motherfucking green. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No sleep gang, no sleep motel in the motherfucking house. We also got in the building. I'm not sure who this is. Show so to you. Yeah, show so to all of these people. This is on the other side. That's not on YouTube. Show so to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Show so to my girl Tyranny, aka T in the motherfucking building. What's up, Tyranny? We also got in the house so we could pop it off. We got in the house. Show so the studio mansion in the building. Show so the Candy Cane from Candy Lane. What's up, Candy? We also got in the building the machine in the house. Damn, I forgot the machine in the building. We got Otis in the building. We got Moxie in the motherfucking building. We got Big Money Mox in the building. I don't know if you still do financial content, Mox, but I checked some of your shit out before when you was active. You know what I'm saying? Show so the Don in the building. Appreciate you for being here. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. I think that's everybody. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. Right? Yeah, I think we could get right into it. You know what I'm saying? We could get into it. So I want to ask, why does everybody hate Freezy? You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
Why does everybody hate Freezy? Why they hating on no captivity? Why they hating on Freezy? Is it me or is it they hated? Or am I tripping? Did I get it wrong? But it looked to me like they was hating on Freezy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I would like to know, you know what I mean? Why is all the Freezy hate, man? It seems like Freezy inherited the hate that was meant for Anton. You know what I'm saying? It seems like Freezy inherited a lot of the Anton hate. Is this karma? You know what I'm saying? Or is it, or this is his own hate? I'm trying to figure out. Is it what goes around comes around? Or is it they just trying to come at Freezy for doing the same shit everybody doing? You know what I'm saying? Inquiring minds would like to know. You know what I'm saying? Inquiring minds would like to know. Moxie said, I like Freezy. He's a good content creator and he's consistent. That's a fact. Freezy is consistent. He is a great content creator, actually. You know what I'm saying? Even his uploads. As a matter of fact, his uploads is got more content creator sauce than the lives. Because it's more put together. Well, he does have 100 video on Anton. This is what we here to discuss. This is what we here to find out. Is he wrong for having 100 videos on Anton? You know what I'm saying? Is he wrong for having 100 videos on Anton? I go to some channel, there's 100 videos on eviction, there's 100 videos on body cam, there's hundreds of videos. I want to know if he's wrong for doing 100 videos on Anton. What do y'all think? And by the way, hit the like button. Let me see where we at with the likes. Please hit the like button if you can. Hit the like button. We appreciate you in advance. Let me refresh my shit. Then we have 16 likes. Can we at least get half the likes? At least let's get half. I don't want to play the hero video so soon. You know what I'm saying? Let's just get the likes, man. Let's get the likes. And let me play the Freezy one more time. And we'll check back the likes. And I want to go ahead and what I'm about to review is the 2K and Freezy stuff on the Don't Piss Me Off in the Morning show. I want to review that. I also want to review a little bit of Iz show this morning because I didn't get to check it out. But I see Iz, he has some reservations about Freezy. And y'all know I fucks with Iz. Show so the Iz. As a matter of fact, show so the Freezy too. You know what I mean? Ain't no issue, but I got more of a rapport with Iz, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not here to be biased. I really want to know because I've seen everybody talking about Freezy, even 2K, even a lot of people in the chat is like, damn, why y'all mad at Freezy? You know what I'm saying? Why we can't take it easy and stop being mad at Freezy? No captivity. I'm about to play the Freezy song one time for the one time. And then we about to get into it. It's not long. It's under 2 minutes. I make sure I did a long track, right?
But they trying to take Freezy down, dog. They trying to take Freezy down. They can't take Freezy down, dog.
Hit that like and subscribe button. And make sure you hit that notification bell. That is if you rock with your boy. Freezy.
Your boy, man, it's me. Your boy, man.
Let's see where we at with the likes. Let's see. Let me just refresh. Let me go to this screen, refresh, and show so the A-Dub, aka the Alaskan Bandit, Alaskan Badman in the motherfucking place. We at 22. 22 is reasonable. We really should be at 25. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I'm begging for likes, so beggars can be choosers, I guess. You know? I should have made a cardboard sign. I should have made a cardboard sign to beg for the likes. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I feel, you know what I mean? I feel bummy on the in the likes department. So to my girl Barb's in the building. What up, Barb? So to Barb's in the house. We got the homie OG Sigma in the motherfucking building. We even got some of the names is hard to pronounce. So is it, if I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. Oh, and we got Fantasy Island Girl, Fantasy Island Gal. You know what I'm saying? We got Fantasy Island Gal in the building. You know what I mean? Let's get into it. Let's get into it. He said JP is such a bird. What do you mean? Where is JP? Is JP in the chat? How you throwing shots at JP, man? What did JP do? What did the most biggest bandit did, man?
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
You know what I'm saying? Let me go to the Don't Piss Me Off show. Don't Piss Me Off show. This is easy to search. If you put DPMO, the channel pull right up. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with that name. Don't Piss Me Off in the morning show. I fucks with that name. Let me click on this one. This is it right here. We got it right here. Coming up next is Freezy visits 2K. You know what I'm saying? Freezy and 2K chops it up, right? Let's pull this up here. Let me make sure I close Cornhub. You know what I'm saying? OnlyFans, back page. Let me close all the salacious tabs. You know what I'm saying? All the salacious, you know what I'm saying, scandalous shit. Let me close the tabs so we don't hear no no macaroni noises in the background. Let me make sure everything's closed. Close the granny corn. We closing it all up. You know what I'm saying? We shutting it all down. We got to get to work. No, it's not. It's time for business. It's not time for pleasure. So let me take all of this shit. Right? Let's put this on the full screen. And there we go.
On the DPOMO show.
And you said, give me the list. Have I ever presented that I had a problem with you? Have I ever disrespected you?
Not until you said that.
Yeah, but do you know why?
Wait a minute. Let me change the layout over here too. Y'all let me know in the chat. Y'all want it big screen or this screen is good, or you need the big screen. If your eyeballs is not working, we'll put it up here. But you know what I'm saying? Just for the sake of fair use, we want to have the content on the big screen. Let's put up the fair use banner. Y'all make sure y'all check out the Don't Piss Me Off in the morning show. Man like Black, you know what I'm saying? Man like 2K, you know what I'm saying? And the new chick, I forgot her name, you know what I'm saying? Let's call her Dark Things, you know what I'm saying? Chocolate Things. Let's go to the Chocolate Things, you know what I'm saying? I can't remember her name. I shows her to Kelly. She used to be over there too. I don't know what happened. I don't know the politics, you know what I'm saying? And I also want to show so to the homie A-Dub. He said this is going to be good. Support the show. I appreciate you for the early support. You know what I'm saying? You know, bandits don't got no paper.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Let's get into it.
Listen, if that's what you took from that and you thought it would beef with 2K, that's you telling me you want to do it. Let's do it. If you feel that strongly that I was talking about you and I wasn't, but I'm gonna change my answer. I was. Now what's up?
It's Steve Harvey, and you're now watching the Don't Piss Me Off morning show.
Let's go to the House of Hypocrites. How many views you in? Damn, not free smoke. If you want some free smoke though, I got you. 2017 a MILF. Let's go to the House of Hypocrites. How many views you in?
So 2K said he's smoking on everybody. He's smoking on everything. You know what I'm saying? He don't care if it's Reggie, if it's Zaza, you know what I'm saying? If it's Ice, you know what I'm saying? If it's the dust, you know what I'm saying? He want all the smoke, even CBD smoke, the vapors, every smoke, you know what I'm saying? Barbecue. He don't give a fuck. He want all kinds of smoke, right? And it seems like him and House of Hypocrites and Freezy, House of Hypocrites and Freezy seems to be the two that he specified to smoke with. Everybody else who he want to smoke with, I don't know who they be, but it seems like the gentlemen want all the motherfucking smoke. And so to the Cellulite in the building, he said 2K took the exact position he was supposed to take on this one.
Oh my God!
Okay. Let's get into the motherfucking video. Shout out to the homie Unc be streaming. He's not letting them live. You know what I'm saying? He said, what? Protecting his dada.
Oh my God!
Unc be streaming is not letting niggas live. Shout out to is Dwavy in the building. Shout out to Dragonfly Jones cousin, one of the chat legends in the motherfucking building, right? Let's move forward though. Let's move forward. Let me bring it back a little bit. And we could go forward.
I will. It's Steve Harvey, and you're now watching the Don't Piss Me Off morning show.
I'm trying to see what the Facebook smoke look like. 2K Dang. I'm not on Facebook. Free smoke. If you want some free smoke though, I got you. 2017 a MILF. Let's go to the House of Hypocrites. How many views you at? Damn, not even 1 million yet. Look, you came on with more cap than Freezy. Yeah.
I just follow you.
This man said he came up with more cap than Freezy. That is crazy. That's some wild shit to say, man. This nigga 2K gotta be some sort of battle rapper. You know what I'm saying? What sort of bars, you know, but Freezy got bars too, though. Look, man. Let me do this. I'm trying to I'm on the wrong shit. I'm trying to open up this right here. All right. Yeah, so the man got bars, right? Let's move forward. My stomach sore today from laughing too much last night. You know what, sir? You might need some ginger. Boil that shit, make some tea with it, and you'll be good to go. You know what I'm saying? Or you might need to take a nap. You might just need to take a nap, sir. You know what I'm saying? It might be a nap time for you, sir. You've been just, you know what I'm saying? Look, man. But laughter is the best medicine. It's just that you overdosing on it. You know what I mean? That's all. All right, let's play the clip, though.
You never had nigga, stop capping, bro. Check this out. You can't see my analytics, bro. So
I'm looking at the page.
I'm about to prove it to you, bro. I just posted something because I heard you talking about my views. Nigga, I ain't been on no YouTube 2017 create videos. Go to my community tab. I got a post I just made. That bitch almost 9 million views when I started this shit, bro. What you looking at? You can't see my analytics, bro.
What I can look at, I can't see this. 28,000 followers. I can't see that. Cool. I lapped that shit in 1 year.
That's what I'm saying. Go check the post. You don't check the post. It is what it is, bro.
Look, I'm not. No, time. I ain't gonna take nothing from you, my nigga. Hold on. Let's go check the post right here. 9 million. That's a lifetime, bro.
But when I saw YouTube, bro.
2000.
Look how just check it out. Look how much time I took off YouTube, bro.
2000.
I took a lot.
What's up, April? So the April Carter in the building.
Okay, so 2000. Listen, 2022 is when you started the page, right?
Right.
Almost 9 million views, right?
Demonetized. You see the gap?
Listen,
when you see the drop in numbers, demonetized.
Okay.
You see it back up, monetized.
No,
you see the drop in numbers, demonetized.
All right, listen, check this out.
So this right here is and shows the Juju in the building. Wagwan Juju. You know what I'm saying? This right here is subscriber supremacy. This is deep rooted. You know, people say deep rooted white supremacy. This is deep rooted subscriber supremacy. 2K is part of what is the YouTube equivalent of the Ku Klux Klan? These guys right here is on some subscriber supremacy. View wars. You know what I'm saying? 2K might be a subscriber supremacist. He's not a white supremacist. He's black. You know what I'm saying? He's a subscriber supremacist. You know what I'm saying? The system. Look, man. He's part of the system of subscriber supremacy, man. He's part of the system of subscriber supremacy that oppresses, you know oppresses the small man. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy, man. This nigga say he's part of the Ku Klux Klan, man. The Ku Klux. Let me watch it for people say I'm part of the Ku Klux. That sounds like some pookie shit. Shows out to Barb in the building. You know what I'm saying? Shows out to Miss Motherfucking Joy in the house. What's up, Auntie Miss Joy? You know what I'm saying? Let's run this clip though. Let's play this shit. Let's let this shit ride out.
Started my shit in January of 2025. This is August. 5 million views. That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. Hey, you listen. You think this shit sweet? You gonna get diabetes? I'm not new to it. I was popping before Anton. I pop after Anton. I'm popping now, nigga.
Hey, 2K, bro. Like I said, I'll take that shit to hell. The devil gonna be like, damn, House of Hypocrites, you tripping.
I don't think you know who you in bed with, bro.
I don't think you know, bro.
I really don't think you know.
I think you the only. Hold on. I think you think you the only type of nigga like you.
My nigga.
I think you think you one of a kind.
Hell is my ceiling.
Bro, nigga, hell is my goddamn.
This nigga said hell is his ceiling. This is very interesting, sir. This is very interesting, man. Let's play that shit back. I said hell is your ceiling. If hell is your ceiling, look, man. I don't want to see your basement. I suggest to y'all tread lightly. This man said hell is his ceiling. You know what I'm saying? His ceiling is on fire. Oh shit, this might be him right now. Now, I think this is Black. Show to the Black. I show so the Don't Piss Me Off in the Morning motherfucking show. It says show the DJ Witch Doctor. I'm glad you look. I'm glad you find this funny. But there's people that is traumatized by this video. This is a traumatizing video right here. This man said hell is his ceiling. Shows her the Unk be streaming. He said, what the fuck does a nigga views have to do with the truth of what they saying? Going to views or subs to invalidate a person is some female energy. It's some subscriber supremacy. That's what it is. He's a part of the, was it the Ku Klux Klan or some shit? I don't know. But appreciate you, Unk be streaming, and appreciate you, the Don't Piss Me Off in the Morning show. Y'all make sure y'all check them out for the channel support. Appreciate it.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
All right, let's get back into the video. And y'all hit the like button if you did not hit the share button. Sharing is caring. I appreciate you in advance, right?
You think you one of a kind.
Hell is my ceiling.
Bro, nigga, hell is my goddamn.
Hell is my ceiling.
Goddamn.
Hell is my ceiling.
I'm telling you, bro. 2K. I'm telling you, bro. You don't want to go there with me.
When he said hell is his ceiling, right, as a bar, House of Hypocrites is trying to come up with a fly line too. Listen. These niggas is funny, man. So House of Hypocrites is trying to come up with a line, but he taking too long, so he said, fuck it, right? Listen.
I'm House of Hypocrites, you tripping.
I don't think you know who you in bed with, bro.
I don't think you know, bro.
I really don't think you know.
I think you the only. Hold on. I think you think you the only type of nigga like you.
My nigga.
I think you think you one of a kind.
Hell is my ceiling.
Bro, nigga, hell is my goddamn.
Hell is my ceiling.
Goddamn.
Hell is my ceiling.
I'm telling you, bro.
It's the House of Hypocrites trying to think of a line, you know? It's funny, bro. Let me see who we got in the building. Shout out to the Brody Chris in the motherfucking house. We got in the building also Miss Deb in the motherfucking house. What's up, Miss Deb? We got Sim God in the motherfucking building, and that's about it. Shout out to y'all. Make sure you hit the like button. I appreciate it. Appreciate you for hitting it like. Right. All right, let's get it.
Yeah, hell is my goddamn.
Hell is my ceiling.
Goddamn.
Hell is my ceiling.
I'm telling you, bro. 2K. I'm telling you, bro. You don't want to go there with me, bro.
All right.
Hey, I'm saying 2K, but I'm gonna keep the content, right? I thought you was making some threats the other day.
Don't do no threats.
Hold on. Yeah. Until I went to go see your shit, bro. I said, all right, this nigga wasn't making no threats. He said, you know what I'm saying? He keeping it content. I thought it was some real.
No, I'm not on no gangster shit. We could do that too, but I don't play like that.
Oh yeah, my last charge was some gangster.
Oh, mine too. I'm fighting the charge now. $1 million lawsuit right now.
I know.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is how I'm telling y'all, problems is expensive. Even if you come out under the better end of the problem, sometimes it could still be expensive. So get into real whole life problems at your own expense. But I'm glad these two dudes, you know what I like about this interaction? These two niggas is about a war with each other, but they keeping it on some content shit. You know what I'm saying? They chopped it up with each other. It seems like it's not like it's like implied rules of engagement. We keeping it content. So the rules of engagement ain't clearly stated, but is implied. You know what I'm saying? We keeping it content. We're not going too far. I think we need more of that in the space, low key. You know what I'm saying? I think we need more of that shit in the space, low key. People able to, you know, content war with each other, but keeping it content. You know who I had a little kerfuffle with? Drip. Shouts out to Drip. But it wasn't nothing deep. We do a little, you know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing crazy. That shit is fun. But when this shit going to a whole next level and people bringing in people, relatives, especially dead relatives, and people, kids and certain shit, I think that's when we start taking it too far. And a lot of us are guilty of that shit in the space. And I think that's distasteful. That should make this shit not fun. It puts you in a hostile mode. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's one of the reasons I put the rules on the channel. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I apologize to people if I came at their family and certain shit like that. I still get my jokes in, but I'm trying to get on some shit that like what these niggas is on. You know what I'm saying? Keep this shit content and not be doing the most, because it's like problems is expensive on both ends. You know what I'm saying? Most times two people getting problems is expensive on both ends. You know what I mean? Problems ain't cheap, right? Shout out to the homie Keon in the building. What's up, bro?
Hey, I'm glad you're doing your homework.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I ain't want to go be no witness to the other side though.
Listen,
you know
hey, listen.
I ain't got no issue with you though, dog. I can take it up, my nigga.
Hey, cool. Hey, all that 2K Daniels might cease that shit, nigga. I'm my own man. That's my motherfucking dog. No. That's my dog. That's gonna be my dog.
You see, that's no 2K asking for too much. You know what I'm saying? 2K, you're asking for too much. I think what do y'all think? What do y'all think, chat? I understand they keeping it content, right? But what do y'all think? Y'all think him asking to not be called 2K Daniels is too much? I think it's too much. Cause look, man, I think that is funny, man. You know I think it's funny. You know what I'm saying? I think it's funny, but I could see how he could not like that, because as a man, you don't want to be in the shadows of another man, especially if you're your own man and you drag your own shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on. Well, look, man, I don't think being called 2K Daniels is the craziest shit, though. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, bro. Also, the black TV. No, I know it's too much. He is asking for too much. That's what, because I want to call him 2K Daddy. Like every time he's defending Anton, and every time he put on the cape for Anton, you know what I'm saying? Like this right here. When 2K put on his cape like this, I feel we could call him 2K Daniels. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's going too far. You know what I mean? Show so the JM in the building. What's up, JM?
If he ain't do no flop,
I ain't want to go be no witness to the other side though.
Listen,
you know
hey, listen.
I ain't got no issue with you though, dog. I can take it up, my nigga.
Hey, cool. Hey, all that 2K Daniels might cease that shit, nigga. I'm my own man. That's my motherfucking dog. No. That's my dog. That's gonna be my dog. If he ain't do no flaw shit, he ain't do no flaw shit. If he did flaw shit, I would have talked to him. I ain't protecting nobody. The nigga just ain't flaw.
Oh man.
Stop the cap.
Ah man, 2K is a good friend. That's what I would say right here. 2K is a good friend. For many of my friends in the past, look, man, I know they was dead wrong, but I just couldn't say it. You know what I'm saying? Also the E Black in the building. You know what I mean?
I see it though.
Well, that's not how you see it. But all right, though, bro.
You know how you got inside information, personal information, bro?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be a whole ass nigga to bring somebody private information on the internet.
They already think you a whole ass nigga. Go on, put it out there. They already think that. What you waiting on? You need to be trying to prove the point.
I gave. Only thing I deal with, bro, is shit that's already on the internet. Somebody already made videos about, bro.
Same.
I just connect the dots.
Same.
Okay. But we all can be some whole ass niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't on that. I'm gonna keep it stacked. But yeah, I feel like you 2K Daniels though. Bro. We keep it content.
I know, bro. You 2K, you can't run. Yeah, 2K. But the thing is, like, even though I know 2K from Anton channel, every time you see 2K, Anton is not the first thing that comes in your mind. But when he start defending Anton, you know what I'm saying? Then he be looking like that, you know what I mean? But I would say I would watch his content before I watch Anton content because his shit is more fun. You know what I'm saying? This is what I be saying in the space. A lot of times we be wanting to have serious content, but the people them who be wanting to have the serious content be just opinions. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Brody Big Gizmo in the Hismo. I make sure y'all drop the big Giz emoji in the building, right? A lot of times when people be wanting to have these serious conversations, it's like I fucks with it to a certain degree if we all know that we giving our opinions. But don't act like these serious conversations is the end all be all and you got the answers, because it's not. It be opinions. So don't try to exalt your opinionated conversation over something entertaining, because you might be opinionated upon a topic that is not beneficial to the audience, but somebody might give them a little bit laughter, you know what I'm saying, or give them, you know, some sort of light humor to help them move, you know what I'm saying, move on through the day. So it don't even be that serious. But a lot of times y'all make shit a little bit too crazy. Let me see who we got. Show so to the homie What No in the building. Somebody said Trip. Let's move forward though. Let's move forward with this shit.
I ain't had no issue. To keep it a beam, before that little interaction, bro, I was speaking highly of you, bro. I said, man, that nigga 2K know what's up, bro. Then you got on there trying to play the camera shit. I said, this bitch. Then I was drunk too. So I said, this nigga really trying to hold me out.
No, so listen, I'm not trying to hold you out. Like, for where I'm from, if you and a man having an interaction, we look face to face, bro.
Yeah, but we gotta be face to face though, my nigga.
Nah, we gotta be face to face.
Like, come on, bro.
What?
Yeah, over the internet, bro. No, nigga, I ain't talking about no technology, my nigga.
All right, bro.
Like, bro, if I
and shout out to the Creative Solutions in the building. Y'all make sure y'all check out Creative channel.
Oh my God!
If we had a real issue, it's face to face.
No, it ain't no real issue. It ain't no real issue.
I said, exactly.
But no, but what I'm saying, you ain't gonna play with my name neither. Now my shit built up from the ground up too. No nigga playing with that. No, nobody. Nobody. You ain't nobody, Dave.
We ain't got no real issue, right?
It ain't no real issue. I'm pretty sure you have indulged in the street behavior as such and so as I. You know this ain't real. This ain't that.
It ain't.
Ain't no blood on the ground. But still though, I can be internet too. That's all I'm saying. I know how to play the
net. We go to war, that big gon' it's gonna be a nice one, my nigga. Cause nigga, you talking about hell, nigga.
You see, these niggas is look, man. Both of these niggas is respectful. Is respectfully and disrespectfully going at it. They're dissing each other on some content level shit, but they're respecting each other to not take this shit too far. And I fuck with this. You know what I'm saying? Talking to the homie Chaz Focus, Chaz GPT in the building. You know what I mean? So I actually respect this interaction right here. I think we need a lot more of this shit. You know what I mean? That way, when you and somebody about to get into a conflict, is no second thought about how far this shit gonna go. it's like you have like an idea of how far it can go, and we could all play safe on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Because we all know that shit could boil over into the real world, and shit could get extremely hostile. You know what I'm saying? Shit could get extremely hostile for all parties involved. You know what I mean? All right, let's run the clip.
I mean, in a bit.
Hey, we go to war. Rest in peace.
And the reason I want to say I respect this here, because there's a lot of people in the space that talk about they above all of this type of shit right here. And then the next week they go right back, or the hours after they go right back and either join a channel that's talking about messy shit warring on YouTube, or they fire up a stream with messy shit on the thumbnail.
Oh my God!
And the more I'm in the space, the more I'm seeing a lot of people as hypocrites, especially a lot of the people who've been here a very long time.
Oh my God!
But that's not neither here or there. Let's move forward. Let's move along.
My nigga, it was good.
Nigga, I come from, nigga, I'm the Grim Reaper in this shit, nigga. Nigga, I'm gonna die and come back, nigga.
As long as you know, you gonna die. All right, bro.
All right, bro.
Listen, cuz.
He said, long as you know you're gonna die. Everything they're talking about is content. So there's no hesitation, there's no second thought, there's no, you know what I'm saying? Because you already see where the boundary is. So you don't gotta second guess it, you know what I'm saying? You know where the boundary is, so you feel free to roam. It's like if you're playing on a soccer field or a basketball court. And you know, soccer, we say football. You're playing on a football field, right? And you know where the lines is. Now you could, you know what I'm saying? You could, you know what I'm saying? Now you could hustle on the field because you know where the lines is at. But if you don't know where the lines is, you got to keep your eye out to see and make sure you don't cross over the line. You know what I'm saying? So when you see the boundaries, you know what I'm saying, and the boundaries is clear, whether it's clear, like crystal clear, or if it's implied, it's a little bit clearer than if it's no boundaries at all. You know what I'm saying? So I fuck with this engagement right here, right? I want to play some more because Freezy came up here. No captivity. You know what I'm saying? Let me run the clip. And make sure you hit the like button if you did not. I appreciate y'all. And shouts out to West Coast Freezer in the building. What up, Freeze?
I'm that nigga. I don't care about another nigga feeling like he that nigga. But like what I say, cuz that name ain't gonna be played with. It's 2K. Shout out to my nigga Anton Dangs, but that ain't my last name. 2K. A little nigga like Freezy, you got to put the big on the 2K. Put the big before the 2K. 808-4.
Damn, he said Freezy gotta call him Big 2K. You see, he talking about, look, man, he's talking about Freezy, dog.
Freezy, dog. They over there talking about me, dog. They over there talking about me, dog. Nigma.
They talking over there talking about Freezy, dog. You know what I'm saying? That, look, man, let's run the clip, man.
989156. I don't just like how you were talking, bro. And please ask for big 2K when you call in, sir. Big 2K.
That nigga said call him Big 2K, sir. Mr. Big 2K, sir. That man said anybody could call me 2K. You know what I'm saying? Any other big dog could call me 2K. But if you a little dog, and he's saying Freezy's a little dog, you know what I'm saying? He's saying if you was a little dog, you got to call him Mr. Big 2K, sir, senior. You know what I'm saying? Mr. 2K, Mr. Big 2K, sir. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. That's a lot, man. I hope Freezy, I hope Freezy don't go up here and punk out, you know what I'm saying? I hope that Freezy go up here and stand 10 toes down, you know what I'm saying? Let me play the clip.
9156. I don't just like how you were talking, bro. And please ask for big 2K when you call in, sir. Big 2K. Cause y'all, man, I think y'all think this smoke shit, yeah, exclusively for YouTube niggas. Cause hey, this ain't no gangster shit by far. Ain't nobody getting touched. Ain't nobody getting slapped. None of the above. I'm not shooting up nobody's mama house, and ain't nobody shooting up my mama house. But this internet, cuz this, I'm that. Oh, it's that tonight. Yeah, man. You know, classic, man. You know, nigga was just talking fly on Jazzy platform, man. My phone line open. That's all I want to do. I want to talk. Because he nigga gonna put respect on my name, because I built my shit from the ground up. Matter of fact, I'm listen. My number one platform is Kick, right? Let's pull this up right here. It's March 8th. It's March 8th, right?
I didn't know Kick was doing this much numbers, though. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? It's a bunch of different platforms outside of YouTube that you could capitalize off. You capitalize and monetize. You know what I mean? Kick being one of them.
Today alone, let me shit on you, nigga. Here go y'all AdSense for the month. Today alone, what we looking like, 2K? 500 on gifted subs, 500 for the chat. And this ain't got nothing to do with what I made off the motherfucking ads. Well, out with the hourly pay. That go your whole month right there, Freezy. That's today. Now you show this the nigga who you want to have that conversation with. How did this shit start, 2K? Hey, I'm not gonna even indulge because y'all gonna take it too far. Y'all gonna take it too far. We not gonna do that right now. When it's time for me to give y'all the rundown, just know it's for real. I don't want to do it with y'all right now. I'm just trying to put these little boys back in their motherfucking place. Get in your motherfucking car seat, son. I am not that because of what you thought.
Why is Sim God over there? That shit is crazy.
Because of something you thought, you put yourself in some hot water. I say give me the list, nigga, that ain't got nothing to do with Freezy. But if you wanted to do something with Freezy, let's make it about Freezy. Now hand me the list. We man, ain't it? Yeah, I'm a man. I gave you the number. Let's have a conversation. And it's 1 o'clock. Ooh, smoke at 1. Oh shit. Pussy man.
So if you got little homies, that means you the big homie. So E Black, are you the big homie? E Black is the big dog. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. He said he got him some little homies from his city on Kick and they running it up. You know what I'm saying? Show so to them. Run that shit up.
Hold on, man. Oh, hold on, man. You right, Freezy. Let me send you the link, bro. Oh, okay. I can't do it because I can't do it right now, Freezy. I'll figure that out tomorrow. But yeah, I just want to pop it, bro. Hey, and when I tell you to wait, you on you, boy.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fast forward to when Freezy pull up. We're gonna just go fast forward, you know what I'm saying? And get the likes up. Where we at with the likes? You know what I'm saying? You know, are y'all being generous with the likes? Do we gotta play the hero song, man? Could we get some likes, man? How you so stingy with a like button? Like, goddamn, you know what I'm saying? When you like the video, it lets you know more often when we live, you know what I'm saying? Log in with your fake accounts and hit like the video again, you know what I'm saying? Could you log in with your fake accounts, your burner accounts, your troll accounts, and like the video again? Can we get it, you know what I'm saying? Can we get some more likes? We have 50 likes now, 51. That's what I'm saying, Barb. They're so stingy with the likes. God damn. We ain't even start begging for bread as yet. By the way, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. If you're feeling generous, you know what I'm saying? If you're enjoying the show and you want to help us keep the lights on, we appreciate you in advance. You know what I'm saying? And Jesus, the Lord, is going to bless you. You know what I'm saying? Not just Jesus. Whatever you believe in, you know what I'm saying? Whatever higher power you believe in is gonna bless you. You know what I mean? Let's get back to it though. Let me see where we at. Let me refresh one more time for the one time. See how the likes is. Damn, we have 56 likes. We gotta get to at least 60 likes, man. Y'all tripping. We gotta run the Freezy song. Y'all on that bullshit, man. Y'all are tripping, man.
But they trying to take Freezy down, dog. They trying to take Freezy down. They can't take Freezy down, dog.
Hit that like and subscribe button And make sure you hit that notification bell. That is if you rock with your boy Freezy.
It's your boy, man, it's me. It's your boy, man, Freezy. It's your boy, man, it's me. It's your boy, man, it's your boy, man, it's me. Plug me in, man. Plug me in. It's your boy, man, it's me. Plug me in, man. Plug me in. Freezy. It's your boy, man, it's me. It's your boy, man, Freezy. It's your boy, man, it's me. It's your boy, man, it's your boy, man, it's me. Plug me in, man. Plug me in. It's your boy, man, it's me. Plug me in, man. Plug me in. Freezy. It's your boy, man, it's me. It's your boy, man, Freezy. It's your boy, man, it's me. It's your boy, man, it's your boy, man, it's me. Plug me in, man. Plug me in. It's your boy, man, it's me. Plug me in, man. Plug me in.
Where we at? Let me at least we need to be at least 60 likes. At least, man. Can we get like 60 likes? Damn. God damn. You know what I'm saying? The pan is 57. We need like, you know what I'm saying? We need three more. No, we need two more actually. We had 58. We need two more likes. We need two more likes. You know what I'm saying? Do we gotta play that hero movie? You know, I mean the hero song. As a matter of fact, let's not play the hero song. Let's play the Freezy one more time. Hopefully we could get some likes by then, right?
Hit that like and subscribe button. And make sure you hit that notification bell. That is if you rock with your boy Freezy.
It's your boy, man, it's me. It's your boy, man, Freezy. It's your boy, man, it's me. It's your boy, man, it's your boy, man, it's me. Plug me in, man. Plug me in. It's your boy, man, it's me. Plug me in, man. Plug me in. Freezy. It's your boy, man, it's me. It's your boy, man, Freezy.
Freezy, dog. They over there talking about me, dog. They over there talking about me. You when cry baby, cry baby, cry baby, cry baby.
I'd appreciate you for the likes. We have 65 likes. It's still a little bit low, you know what I'm saying? But beggars can be choosers, you know what I'm saying? You with the tin can and the cardboard sign, somebody drop a quarter, you was hoping for $5. You might as well take that quarter and you know what I'm saying, and be grateful and thankful. You know what I'm saying? Amen. Shouts out to Kimmy West. She said, for the love of content. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds like it's you trying to spread some love. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But let's move forward. Let's just hit the play button, right? As a matter of fact, I want to put this part of the interaction on full screen. But if you want the entire video, the official Tisho video uninterrupted, you know what I'm saying? You know, this is the video. We post the original video in the motherfucking chat on the Don't Piss Me Off in the morning. You know what I'm saying? But we about the full screen. It shows so the King Rooster in the motherfucking building. What's up? What's up, Vic? Let's run this clip, though. Let's play this shit.
Maybe this is, hold on, I got you too.
Yeah, no, I see. We looking at you.
Y'all looking at me right now?
Yes, sir.
All right, hold on. All right, but no, what I was gonna say was okay.
You gotta turn it down.
Any bets? Well, nah, we're not gonna bet. Some of y'all seen this before. I was gonna ask any bets on who's gonna win in this interaction. Cause look, Freezy is more of look, man. This is heaven versus hell right here. Let me take this down. This is heaven versus hell right here. All right, cause Freezy is a godly man. He's a man of God. You know what I'm saying? But 2K. He said his ceiling is hell. So who you gonna bet your money on? You know what I'm saying? Who you gonna bet your money and just know that the Lord is watching. The Lord is watching. You know what I'm saying? Take the wheel, Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Amen. Even black Jesus, take the wheel. Well, don't take the wheel. You drinking 40s. You can't take the wheel right now. But take the wheel when you sober up, black Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Let's move forward though. Let's just play the clip and see how this shit turn out, right?
Okay.
Wait, A-Dub said Freezy going to tuck his tail between his legs. Nah, that's stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I believe what April is saying. Fuck, I'm going with Freeze. You know what I'm saying? Look, man. April is confident that Freezy got this, and you know what? I believe in you, April. I believe in you. You believe in me, I believe in you back. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. Let's get it. Don't look, man. I'm not betting no money though. I'm betting no money, right?
You gotta turn it down in the background.
Okay. All right. Now, so you think I got a problem with you? I'm saying, but hold on, listen. Before I seen that flaw ass shit, Anton said, and you said, give me the list. Have I ever presented that I had a problem with you? Have I ever disrespected you?
Not until you said that.
Yeah, but do you know why I said that though?
Listen, if that's what you took from that and you thought it would beef with 2K, that's you telling me you want to do it.
Yeah, we gotta rewind this real quick. This nigga said 2K with the KO. So y'all already giving it. Come on, this is unfair. You see, this is why I made this title. Because I got a feeling, right? I got a suspicion that everybody hates Freezy. You know what I'm saying? And when I asking y'all to vote in the chat, it seems like everybody, well, not everybody, but most of y'all hate Freezy. I should have changed the title to most of y'all hate Freezy. You know what I'm saying? Y'all didn't even give the battle a chance. These niggas didn't even got into it. Y'all already saying Freezy got kicked, knockout. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. This nigga saying 2K for the... You know, I got no faith in Freezy.
But no, what I was going to say was... Okay.
You gotta turn it down in the background.
Okay. All right. Now, so
it shows her to compartmentalize. You know what I'm saying? They said, Freezy, why did you get kicked? You know what I'm saying? Shows her to compartmentalize from kicked, actually. Shows so to the people watching on kick. Shows so to you.
You think I got a problem with you? I'm saying, but hold on, listen. Before I seen that flaw ass shit, Anton said, and you said, give me the list. Have I ever presented that I had a problem with you? Have I ever disrespected you?
Not until you said that.
Yeah, but do you know why I said that though?
Listen, if that's what you took from that and you thought it would beef with 2K, that's you telling me you want to do it. Let's do it. If you feel that strongly that I was talking about you and I wasn't, but I'm for to change my answer. I was. Now what's up?
Okay, so if you wasn't,
I am. Act like I am.
Hold on,
no. If you thought that's what it was, I am.
You gonna beat me talking?
Damn.
Do you know why I said that though?
Nah, we gotta replay that. Wait a minute. And after this, we gotta watch Freezy show. No, we gotta watch Freezy show. We gotta give Freezy a chance, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta give Freezy that we already made the Freezy war song. We got to take it all the way. Team Freeze, you know what I'm saying? Team Freezy, we got to take it all the way. Who all is Team Freezy? Let me see who's Team Freezy in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you're Team Freezy, you know what I'm saying? If you put a 1 in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Usually I'll be on Team 2K. He said hell is his ceiling, but I'm trying to change my life around. Amen. I'm trying to change my life around, so I'm gonna try something a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Let's come on. Who all is Team Freezy? Let me get some 1s in the chat, man. Team Freezy, let's go. We got Chris. You know what I'm saying? We building an arc. Everybody ain't gonna be in on the arc. We taking y'all in 2 by 2. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, Team Freezy. Let's go. Damn, there we go. Look, man. Look at these niggas. There gotta be some contrarians in the chat. You know what I'm saying? It always got to be some contrarians in the chat. Look, it always got to be some bandit trying to go against the grain. You know what I'm saying? What no say he's team me? I mean, you got to be team you all day. I mean, you got to be team you by default. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't on the court today. You know what I'm saying? We only choosing from the players on the court today. You know what I'm saying? But let's move forward. Let's see if we're going to win. And at any time, look, man, anytime shit is getting too crazy, y'all see any technical fouls or anything, call it out in the chat. I'm paying attention, right?
Listen, if that's what you took from that and you thought it would beef with 2K, that's you telling me you want to do it. Let's do it if you feel that strongly that I was talking about you and I wasn't, but I'm for to change my answer. I was. Now what's up?
Okay, so if you wasn't,
I am. Act like I am.
Hold on,
No. If you thought that's what it was, I am.
You gonna beat me talking up here?
Come on, I'm gonna let you get your shit off.
I ain't trying to.
You see, look at this. It's always got to be a contrarian. Look at this. Look at the Ishmaelite in the chat, man. The Ishmaelites has waged war on Freezy. No captivity. The Ishmaelite nation has waged war under no captivity. Cool. You know what I'm saying? They're calling them all captivity. Which, and I ain't gonna hold you. That is a funny thing to say. All captivity. Because no captivity, the opposite is all captivity. It's funny. But look, man. I can't let, look, man. The man said Izzy Bands and the Ishmaelites is trying to take Freezy down.
But they trying to take Freezy down, dog. They trying to take Freezy down. They can't take.
Hit that like and subscribe button. And make sure you hit that notification bell. That is if you rock with your boy. Freezy. Your boy, man, it's me. Your boy, man, Freezy. Your boy, man, it's me. Your boy, man, it's your boy, man, it's me. Put me in, man. Put me in. It's your boy, man, it's me. Put me in, man. Put me in. Freezy. Your boy, man, it's me. Your boy, man.
Oh my God!
That's the Freezy War song. That's the Freezy War song when they both ride or the Ishmaelite. That's the Freezy War song. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Y'all ain't fucking with that shit, man. You know, look, Izzy about to go and make a song. Iz got this song on this song for days. That nigga got a crate full of this songs. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the rest of the clip. Let's run the clip.
If you wasn't,
I am. Act like I am.
Hold on,
No. If you thought that's what it was, I am.
You gonna beat me talking up here?
Come on, I'm gonna let you get your shit off.
I ain't come up here to get nothing. No, I came up here to be. I came up here to be for real and be like a. I came up here to be real. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, if it ain't no smoke, you can just get off now. I thought that's what it was.
I got you, bro. What I'm saying is that when Anton said that he got the names of he know where I live and the names of relatives and everything, right? You said, let's go to the dark side right then. You said, give me the list right then. Now you saying you ain't mean nothing by that. That's what right? Now you saying you ain't mean nothing by that.
Well, Freeze.
So what did you mean by that then? Right after he said that.
I mean exactly what you thought. Let's do it. I mean exactly what you thought. If that's what you took from that, I mean it.
Okay, so what I'm telling you is that that's what I took from it. Now you flip. I'm the only person that's flip-flopping in this conversation is you.
I don't understand. What do y'all think so far about what's happening? You know what I'm saying? I think Freezy came up here to get some sort of understanding. But I think 2K is like, it ain't no understanding. It is whatever you think it is. You know what I'm saying? It is whatever you think it is. That's what he's saying. But Freezy is like, I don't think he's sensitive. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's what it is. I see JM said he's sensitive. I don't think that's what it is. what it sung to me like, right? And I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, you know what I'm saying? But even when I'm wrong, I'm right. But I've been wrong. But look at this. I think Freezy had a plan when he come up here. I'm planning to figure out where's the issue you got with me, because I don't remember having an issue with you. Right? But when he went up there, 2K changed the whole shit. He's like, if it's an issue, yeah, take it however you want to take it. But he's still explaining as if 2K didn't say that shit. You know what I'm saying? He's still going along with his plan to come up here and figure out what's going on. But 2K ain't trying to figure out. He's like, look, we don't got to figure it out. Whatever your interpretation, whatever your translation of the shit is it is that. You know what I'm saying? So let's go forward from there. You know what I mean? So that's what I think is the misunderstanding right here. That's what I think we had so far.
Well, Freeze.
So what did you mean by that then? Right after he said that.
I mean exactly what you thought. Let's do it. I mean exactly what you thought. If that's what you took from that, I mean it.
Okay, so what I'm telling you is that that's what I took from it. Now you flip. I'm the only person that's flip-flopping in this conversation is you.
I'm not flip-flopping. I would listen.
Yes, you will. Hold on, wait, stop. Yes, you will. Cause
you right. I am.
First you said you didn't mean that.
I didn't.
You wasn't talking about me. That's what you said.
Yes, but now I'm telling you I mean it.
Wait, I got you, bro. I'm quoting you. I'm not flip-flopping. I meant what I said from the jump. If you did at me, I still got this.
Izzy Band said he's legally blind. 2K told him, and he folded like a cheap lawn chair. Ain't no misunderstanding. Look, I still think it's a misunderstanding. So the E Black, he said, nah, 2K already copped a plea. He wanna be tough now. Well, yeah, I think about this. Look, what Izzy saying is what mostly what I've been seeing in the chat. But here's a difference of opinion. He's saying 2K. When did he cop a plea, E Black? When did he cop a plea? Refresh my memory. I can't remembering him copping a plea. You know what I'm saying? I showed to the on-beat stream. He said, nah, you've been talking about my papa. I appreciate you for the contribution. Unc be motherfucking streaming. You know what I'm saying? Insomnia theaters. You know what I mean?
Same position. I don't have to flip-flop right now.
Well, hold that position.
Hold on, stop, bro. I got you.
No. You ain't got me hold that position.
I'm saying, but you ain't got to ask me where I'm at. I told you where I was at already. What I'm telling you is you the one flip-flopping though. You said that you wasn't talking about me.
I was.
Not because we on your show and you feel like you got to show out in front of your audience. Now you got to say, oh yeah, I was talking about you. Bro, I don't play no games like that.
Bro,
I'm wrong that man.
My nigga, it's 200 people here. This ain't my audience.
I don't care how many people. It could be one person here.
You don't know the wrath, bro. Listen, cuz check this out.
Go ahead, dog.
If you are so comfortable to taking that micro statement and thinking that I made that something about you, then it's about you. Now let's take it whatever you think or thought you wanted to go with it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, this is what I want to say.
So E Black, you know what I'm saying? E Black the first, you know what I mean? Minister E Black, you know what I'm saying? The Reverend E Black. He said it wasn't about him. Copped a plea so quick he forgot he gotta act tough. Damn.
Oh my God.
What do y'all think about that? You know what I'm saying? What if he had a change of mind? What if you never tell somebody you don't want no problems, but then on your way home you like fuck that and you turn the car around because you like, wait a minute, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
You never tell somebody is cool and renege before, and I don't think it's mature to do, but it happens sometimes. Sometimes that we just hit that fuck it switch, and you know our maturity's out the window. We on some fuck shit. It just is what it is. It just happens sometimes. You know.
I made that something about you, then it's about you. Now let's take it whatever you think or thought you wanted to go with it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, this is what I want to say. Because I'm an humble dude, right? I don't want no trouble. I don't want to take it nowhere. I didn't ask Anton to say that. I didn't ask you to say, give me the list.
And I ain't asked you to misinterpret it wrong.
Okay, guess what? I'm a man. If I misinterpreted it, because you said I misinterpreted it, I apologize, and that's my bad. But what I'm saying is what I'm saying, because, bro, listen, like I said, I'm an humble dude, dog. I ain't trying to high-side you. I ain't trying to show out on your platform. Only thing I'm conveying is the same way I feel like I feel like I can say this about you. I feel like you love your family. You love your relatives, right?
Absolutely.
I do too, bro. I do too, bro.
Mm-hmm. Well, what that mean?
So what I'm telling you is that
what does that mean? Wait a minute. Look, man, I gotta replay. I gotta replay it to figure out what it means. Right? You know what I'm saying? And show to the homie Next Level moving forward. We got the Brody Rice M in the building. We got Living Humbly in the motherfucking house. We got Davey in the motherfucking building. We got Kimberly in the mother. We got a whole show to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Show to Vato. He said drop the link. You know what I'm saying?
Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
We will not be dropping the link for you, sir. We will not be dropping the link for you, sir. Just so everybody could enjoy the show. You know what I'm saying? We would like the people to enjoy the show, but I will drop the link though. You know what I'm saying?
Because you said I misinterpreted it. I apologize, and that's my bad. But what I'm saying is what I'm saying, because, bro, listen, like I said, I'm a humble dude, dog. I ain't trying to high-side you. I ain't trying to show out on your platform. Only thing I'm conveying is the same way I feel like I feel like I can say this about you. I feel like you love your family. You love your relatives, right?
Absolutely.
I do too, bro. I do too, bro.
Mm-hmm. Well, what that mean?
So what I'm telling you is that if it wasn't that, I apologize. If it wasn't that, you asking me what I want to do, I don't want to do nothing but keep making content. That's all I want to do.
Say let's.
That's all I want to do. I'm on the defense. I don't want no problem.
Okay,
yeah.
Cool. Hey, we good. Y'all heard it here first. It ain't no problem. All right, Freeze. That's all. That's what we at with it.
So wait.
And I ain't actually misinterpreted wrong.
Guess what? Man, if I misinterpreted it, because you said I misinterpreted it, I apologize, and that's my bad.
So he's so 2K now. So wait a minute, that's going back to what E Black was saying. So 2K is saying that Freezy misinterpreted. Yeah, it is no smoke no more. Shout out to the IB Wody. It is no smoke no more. You know what I'm saying? So now Freezy misinterpreted what 2K was saying about call the man Tukey Williams. You know what I'm saying? You see when you trying to, you know what I'm saying? So 2K, right? Statement was misinterpreted by Freezy. So 2K ain't really wanted no smoke with Freezy the first time. You know what I'm saying? So it sounds like he's saying, I don't want no smoke, but if it's smoke, I'm inviting the smoke. But Freezy, no captivity, is saying he ain't want no smoke. So the whole smoke was an illusion. It don't even seem like these two gentlemen have smoke for each other. So it sounds like they might be coming to some sort of conclusion. And I know y'all don't like when people come to no conclusion because y'all just, you know what I'm saying? I know. All right, let's move forward. Let's play that shit again. Show so to somebody send me a Cash App, right? Could you let me know is you in the chat? Because your name is your government name up here, and look, man, I don't want to accidentally dox you. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to accidentally dox you, the person with the $10 Cash App. But the cat, well, let me just say this. Show soap with the $10 Cash App. It says drop in a dime on 2K Panda Bear Daniel's head. They say they drop in a dime on 2K Panda Bear head. That's what the Cash App says. They dropping a dime on not even 2K. Wait a minute. I read it wrong. I read it fast. My bad. Y'all know I be glancing cross shit. You know what I'm saying? It says dropping a dime on 2Gay Panda Beer Head. They ain't call him 2K. They try to call the man 2Gay. Look, man. I appreciate. Look, you know what? I appreciate you for the $10 holler. Appreciate it.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
I appreciate you for the $10 holler. Let's move forward. Let us move forward.
If you are so comfortable to taking that micro statement and thinking that I made that something about you, then it's about you. Now let's take it whatever you think or thought you wanted to go with it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, this is what I want to say. Because I'm an humble dude, right? I don't want no trouble. I don't want to take it nowhere. I didn't ask Anton to say that. I didn't ask you to say, give me the list.
And I ain't asked you to misinterpret it wrong.
Okay, guess what? I'm a man. If I misinterpreted it, because you said I misinterpreted it, I apologize, and that's my bad. But what I'm saying is because, bro, listen, like I said, I'm an humble dude, dog. I ain't trying to high side you. I ain't trying to show out on your platform. Only thing I'm conveying is the same way I feel like I feel like I can say this about you. I feel like you love your family. You love your relatives, right?
Absolutely.
I do too, bro. I do too, bro.
Mm-hmm. Well, what that mean?
So what I'm telling you is that if it wasn't that, I apologize. If it wasn't that, and you asking me what I want to do, I don't want to do nothing but keep making content. That's all I want to do.
Say let's.
That's all I want to do. I'm on the defense. I don't want no problem.
Okay, cool. Hey, we good. Y'all heard it here first. It ain't no problem. All right, free. That's all. That's what we at with it. That's what we at. Nothing less. Nothing else to be said, bro. Nothing else to be said, my nigga. I'm just trying to make sure it ain't smoke.
Show to the living humbly. He said, people saying Freezy got hold, but I don't see that at all. He don't look scared or none of that shit. I would say, like, to what you're saying, a partial, you know what? Let me see what part, if I agree with all. Let me read it over. People saying Freezy got hold, but I don't see that at all. He don't look scared. I agree with you. He said he's scared though. But I think it was a player way to do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think neither of them hold the other out. You know what I mean? E-Black is saying that 2K flip-flop. You know what I'm saying? And I see how you could say that. What I would say from how I'm seeing it, it looked like he was saying he didn't have no problems with Freezy, but if Freezy think it's a problem, then it could go there. Like, fuck it. It's like, I don't got a problem with you. It's like if I step on your shoe and you look and you and I said my bad and no, you got an issue. I didn't have an issue. I stepped on your shoe by accident and I said my bad. But if you got an issue, then fuck it. We could do whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because what the fuck? I can't reverse time and just, you know what I mean? We can't hop in a time machine. So what we gonna do about this shit? Are we gonna let it go? Or are we gonna? So that's how he's giving it up. But Freezy, on the other hand, he's seen the footage when 2K was like, give me the list. So he look at it like, damn, this nigga threatening my family and you saying, give me the list. So he looking at it like, damn, you on some different type time than me. So I think it is valid for Freezy to want to check the temperature to know if his family is in danger or not. You know what I'm saying? And on 2K end, he seemed like he didn't want to fold. He wanted to stand on what he already said. Right? He sounded like he wanted to stand on what he said, right or wrong. I actually think he was wrong. Let me do this here. Even though I'm trying to explain what's going on both ends, I'm not on the fence. I actually think 2K is wrong with the give me the list part. You know what I'm saying? Because that could be taken very crazily. And you know what I'm saying? And that's, I don't know if crazily is a word. That could be taken crazily. You know what I'm saying? if somebody's talking like, if somebody's saying like whatever, somebody saying some shit about you that it sounds very threatening, and another person next to them is co-signing like if they would join in on it, that could be taken crazy, whether you was in the moment, whether whatever, right? So I do think he was wrong. However, I've been wrong before and was like willing to stand on it, whatever come with it, because I done did it, so I can't reverse it. So either we move forward from it or is whatever. So I get it. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, I'm stubborn too. You know what I'm saying? But I do think that was a little bit stubbornness on some, well, we might as well go wherever you want to go with it type shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think he should have I don't think he should have said he asked for the list or shit like that if they were talking about Freezy family, because that looked kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? But let's play the rest of the clip. As a matter of fact, let's play from just before the
I'm just trying to make sure it ain't smoke. I can't wait to give a bitch counsel. Because y'all think this shit sweet. You're getting diabetes. I promise the first nigga I'm gonna have to make an example out of getting diabetes. You won't make it back. Your career will never be the same. I'm gonna make a nigga deactivate his YouTube and do AI content for the rest of his
Oh my God.
And I'm not talking this confident with no reason. That's a fucking fact.
I know I actually agree with you, Shiesty. 2K wanted smoke from look at the nigga face. You know what I'm saying? Look at it, there's smoke in his eyes, fire and smoke and death and destruction in the pupil of the nigga eyes. You know what I'm saying? If I could have zoomed in, look at his face right here. You know what I'm saying? He looked like one of the homies from when you was in high school that was in detention. We was all in detention and shit. You know what I'm saying? He just look at the man's face. It says he wants some problems. But when I see it in Freezy face, when he came on the panel, he said he's a humble dude and he don't want no problems. So one person want problems and one person don't want problems. Is gonna cancel out. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna either cancel out or because the one who want the problems is gonna look like the bully, and the one who don't want the problem is gonna look like the victim. So it's best for them to not engage. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a lose-lose. You look like the bully. Most people don't fuck with bullies. You know what I'm saying? You look like the victim. Most people like victim, but they don't respect victims. So, you know what I'm saying? It cancel out. It's better to have it cancel out and shit. You know what I mean? Let me see what else we got. Show so to Brownie in the building. She said, DJ, you need to host an amends panel for the brothers and mediate. You know what? I don't mind doing that. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind letting anybody that got any smoke and they want to hash it out on a neutral ground. You could come to the except like Giz or somebody, you know what I'm saying? Because it'll be a little bit biased, you know what I mean? But everybody, other people, you know what I'm saying? Other people, y'all got some issues you would like to hash out on the panel, come through. You know what I'm saying? We'll give everybody a chance to speak. You know what I'm saying? We'll keep it copacetic and see if we could come to some sort of agreement. You know what I'm saying? And show so to the Lord, the Black Lord himself in the building. Spitter. Show so the Spitter. What up, Spitter? And I appreciate you, Brownie, for being a member for 3 motherfucking months. Let's go. Money counting team. Money counting team. Let's get back into the clip. Let's get back into it.
All this old lip jabbing and shit, 2K Daniels, all that talk, bro, my own motherfucking man. Shout out to my nigga Anton. But my name is my motherfucking name, and it won't be played with. Now, who want to do AI content? Speak now. want to face this YouTube channel? Speak now.
This nigga threatening to end careers, you know what I'm saying? Show the Bridget Midget in the building.
Oh my God.
Show the Bridget Midget in the building. Where y'all want to go next, right? Where y'all want to go next? We're going to let the chat decide, right? One, we could watch Izzy Band's show from earlier, right? Or two, right? We could watch Freezy show from last night, right? One for Izzy Bands, two for Freezy, and three for drop the link. Three is for dropping the motherfucking link to hear what these people think, right? We got some. Let me see what we got. Brownie said one. She missed Izzy show. Gas Mask said one. You know what I mean? April said one. Chris said 0. He said fuck all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Candy Cane said DJ Chad wants to know if those are dinosaur sheets. Look, man. The sheets are not dinosaur. I'm looking at them on the full screen. They look like the sheets look like some type of stripes, like some type of animal stripe. You know what I'm saying? It's not no dinosaur. You see how y'all try. You see how y'all be. Y'all so fucking messy, man. Y'all gotta be Team Freezy. That gotta be Team Freezy. You know what I'm saying? Freezy left and Team Freezy is busting shots. All right, we got most of the people want to watch, want to review the Izzy show. You know what I'm saying? We got one person for the link. All right, let me do another tally. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, right? We got drop the link once. You know what I'm saying? 2, we got, you know what? We're going to do a little bit of 1 and 3. You know what I'm saying? 1 and 3. And yes, the tree, you know what I'm saying? I don't be trying to make fun of the big tree. Let me post Izzy link first. So we ready? We got it lined up.
Man.
Damn. And I watched the whole show, but I know I could imagine what it was about. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad it's just like an hour. You know what I'm saying? So to Low the Rebel in the building. What up, Low? He said, I don't want any issues with an adult man that sleeps on a twin-size mattress. They already battling sleep. Gosh, man.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
That was crazy, man. That is insane. I'm glad I took it out from the man. I don't. What if he don't sleep in that bed? What if that's just, you know what I mean, the content bed? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes he probably lay there to think of some thoughts or some new content or some shit. You know what I mean? We're gonna play a little bit of this Izzy Band's show, right? Let me see. Let me hover over and see what's going on. Uh-oh. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Let's play a little bit from the starting, and then I gotta hover over and see what's going on. Let me see. Oh, okay. Wait. It looked like he popped it off with the Versace. Or the Versace. I don't know if I'm saying it right. You know what I'm saying? You already know we you know what I'm saying? We ain't reached to the Versace level as yet. You know, as a matter of fact, hit the Cash App, hit the super chat so I could get me one of these Versace robes, man. You know what I'm saying? Put me in the Versace game. If you want to put me in the Versace game, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what them shades is, but if you're trying to put me in the Versace game too, you know what I'm saying? Hit the Cash App, hit the super chat. You know what I'm saying? We going Versace for the summer. You know what I'm saying? We going Versace. As a matter of fact, As a matter of fact, this man got so much Versace on. Let me see. Let me see what's going on. Let me listen. Let me hear him out first. This man Versace though. This show was sponsored by Versace. It's gotta be. There's no way that this show is not sponsored by Versace. The man turned to the side so you could see the Versace shades logo. Look.
Damn.
You know what? I got the perfect song for you. I got you covered. I got you. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm your DJ, man. I'm your DJ. I got you. Look, man. Let me see.
Versace, 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 whoa, Versace, 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 Medusa head on me like Illuminati. I know that you like it. Versace, my neck and my wrist is so sloppy. Versace, I love it. Versace, the top of my Audi. My pockets, I got it. He give me the dust and I know that they mighty. Shirt, Versace. Yo, bitch want in on my pockets. She asked me why my drawers silk. I told that bitch Versace. What else? T the print on my sleeve. What else? But I ain't never been in the jungle. Try to take me my sack. Better run with a nigga, don't funk. Versace, 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 Versace. Versace, Versace.
This nigga is a whole Versace commercial, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, man, I feel I gotta get into Versace game, man. What y'all think? Y'all think I should get into Versace game?
Freezy, 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 Freezy. Yo, I feel like I'm on my yay shit today. Shout out to
Nah, we gotta rewind that shit. I gotta hear from the start there.
Yo, oh shit, I'm about to end the show. Put a one in the chat if y'all can see me, y'all can hear me. Freezy, 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 Freezy. Yo,
you see, that's why the man said, you see is, come on, bro. You see is, come on, bro. This is why the man said all you do is talk about Freezy, man.
Freezy, dog. They over there talking about me, dog. They over there talking about me, dog. Nigma.
You know what I'm saying? The man, you said Freezy like 10 times, like you're trying to make him come through the mirror like Candyman. You know what I'm saying? This is what, look, man, this is what is getting onto this man's skin, I think. You know what I'm saying? This is what I think. I think this is why you're getting this man upset, man.
Oh, shit. I'm about to end the show.
Oh, shit. I don't even see the super. Show so to real spill with Mill. AKA Easy Bands 100 grand. He said for some Versace to DJ and the Bandits. Look, man, we about to get into this Versace game, bro. We gotta, you know what I'm saying?
Versace, 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 whoa, Versace, 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 Versace,
Appreciate you is I'm about to put this to the Versace fund. You know what I'm saying? This is gonna go into the Versace fund right here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what piece should I get first. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta put me on. You know what I'm saying? You gotta let me know what piece I should get first. But let's move forward. You know what I'm saying? He telling you to he telling you to go to Canal Street. This is some New York shit right here. Yo, Chris, I don't even think you could get anything from Canal Street with $10. I don't even think you could. You know what I'm saying?
Put one in the chat, y'all can see me, y'all can hear me. Freezy, 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 freezy. Yo, I feel like I'm on my yay shit today. Shout out to Kanye West. I feel like I'm on my yay shit today. Freezy, 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 freezy. I think if I say his name 200,000 more times, maybe that will be half as many times as he's called Anton's name, right? Now, you know, I've got other threatening emails. And they seem to be fascinated with my Versace robe. Me too. And it's held up.
You see, I want to fascinate the people too. Look, man, can we get to this Versace robe? I was joking at first, but no, look, man, if this shit is fascinating, I want to fascinate too. You know what I'm saying? Help us get to that Versace robe, man. I think we could. I believe in us. I think we could get there. Show also the B-Love in the building. What's up, B-Love?
Quite well over the years. It's held up quite well over the years, about 5-6 years. Shout out to the Versace robe. Held up pretty well over the 5-6 years. I was told, and I didn't hear it for myself, so we got to review it. I was told, and again, I didn't hear it for myself, so we got to review it. I was told that Freezy made some threats that if I said his name, Freezy, I was told that if I said Freezy's name some more, that he was gonna release a napalm bomb on me or something stupid like that, that I wasn't Angry Man's friend, and that I said stuff about Angry Man. Man, release that shit. Release that.
Wait a minute. When did this happen?
Oh my God.
You see, y'all don't be telling me shit. When did all of this happen? You know what I'm saying? I feel out the loop. You know what I'm saying? I feel out the loop. Show to the Unc. He said, I get all my Unc robes from Walmart. You know what though, Unc? I might gotta buy 100 robes instead of one Versace. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I still wanna get in the Versace game though. I still wanna get in the Versace game. You know what I'm saying? But let's move along.
Shit, dog. Yeah, release that shit, dog. We've already seen that you are the biggest hip.
Wait a minute. We might be a little step closer to that Versace. You know what I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen? We might be a little step closer to that Versace. Show so to El Cheapo. You know what I'm saying? Show so to El Cheapo, which is a funny name, but she's still donating to the Versace fund. She said donation to the Versace. You know what I'm saying?
Versace, 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 Versace.
Oh my God! The biggest.
I appreciate you, El Cheapo. El Cheapo, if you need to borrow the Versace when I get it, because it's all of our Versace. We just gotta make sure the last person who rock it dry clean it. I ain't gonna give y'all the Versace smelling like, you know what I'm saying, weed and sage and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But let's move along. Wait a minute. Before we move along, right? Show so to Auntie Joy. Show so to Auntie Joy for the cash app. She wanna see her nephew in that Versace. She said just a little bit for that damn robe. You know what I'm saying? Look, I appreciate you, Aunt Joy, for the Versace. We gotta run that shit one time.
Versace, 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 Versace.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait a minute. It looks like we are even closer to that Versace. Look, man, Is when you see me styling and profile. Look, man, I gotta get a different color than Is. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get a different color. You know what I'm saying? I'll ask y'all the color before we even purchase the Versace. You know what I'm saying? Show so to Bridget Midget for the $5 Versace.
Such a Medusa head on me like Illuminati. I know that you like it. Versace, my neck and my wrist is so sloppy. Versace, I love it. Versace, the top of my Audi.
You know what I'm saying? Now I'm looking, I don't want to look at the shades. The shades is cool, but I don't want to get too ambitious. You know what I'm saying? I want to get too ambitious. You know what I mean? We just looking at the rope for now. I ain't trying to get I don't want to do too much. You know what I mean? I appreciate y'all.
This liar and the biggest grifter in this space. Release that shit, dog. Because you mean you who was upset and thought the Anton might have recorded your phone call? You mean you who was mad that the Anton didn't call you while you were sick, dog? You mean you that did 1,001,000 Dalmatian videos to Anton's nuts? You mean you that ran away from the smoke with 2K? Oh, no. You
Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Y'all think he ran away from the smoke? Come on, Is. The man did not run. You know what I'm saying? He walked away. I would say he walked away from the smoke. Even if you had said he jogged. If you say he jogged away from the smoke, I would have said is a little extra, but I understand. Y'all at odds. But he ran. I don't think he ran from the smoke. Maybe he walked away, you know what I'm saying, very briskly. He walked very briskly. You know what I'm saying? Right, the reaching is crazy. He walked quickly. Facts, B-Love. You see, B-Love is a reasonable bandito. You know what I'm saying? She reasonable. She said he walked quickly. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he ran. You know what I'm saying? Running from the smoke would means he's like timid. You know what I'm saying? Maybe even a light jog. You know what I'm saying? He had shit to do. He had to get up out of there. He had to, you know what I'm saying? He had something on the stove. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You know what I mean? Shit like that. He had something to do. So he just walked very briskly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He was speed walking, but run, I don't know is. You know what I'm saying? You embellishing on the story. You embellishing on his exploits, like Sir Ism be saying. so the Sir Ism.
1,001,000 Dalmatian videos to Anton's nuts. You mean you that ran away from the smoke with 2K? Oh no. You mean you who went ballistic about someone talking about your family members, but you had the nerve, the audacity, the temerity, and unmitigated gall to enter my daughter into your beef. You mean that? Okay. Yo, y'all tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. We're not going to be here for a long time. We're going to be here for a good time. Make sure you like, make sure you share, make sure you subscribe, and we're going to get into it today. We got a hell of a show today. Y'all already know. What Freezy? Let me say, because people told me in the emails that I copy Anton and my Versace glasses and my Versace robe and all this stuff is fake. Let me just see this. I was coming. The reason why it took me a minute, I just spent a little light the other day. Spent a little light 1,200 the other day on glasses, and it came in. They came, some of them.
The man spent a light 1,200. How light was this 1,200? You know what I'm saying? How light was this 1,200? Did it weigh the same as other 1,200s? Shout out to Vato though. Vato got me. He said, we're going to get to that 1,200. He said, get it all at the, oh my God, man. Come on, bro. Get it all at the thrift store. Anything for Versace. I appreciate you, Vato. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it.
He give me the dozen, I know that they might. Shot his shirt Versace. Your bitch went in on my pockets. She asked me why my drawers silk. I told that bitch Versace.
I appreciate you, Vato. I appreciate. We might end up doing that. Like, you know what I'm saying, from the looks of things, we might gotta go to the Goodwill. You know what I'm saying? We might gotta, I hope not though. I hope we don't end up at a Goodwill Vato. You know what I'm saying? Let me play some more of this shit.
They came in. Hold on, they came in. Let's see what we got. Oh, they came in. Okay. Let me go ahead and switch these up. My bad. They came in. Oh, did these come with theme music? Hold on. Real quick, Freezy. Let me help you out a little bit, Playboy. Let me help you out a little bit, Playboy. Okay, we put our glasses. Okay. We got our glasses on. Let's take this shit off. But you know, I was also told that I was also told that I wore like a 4X shirt. I wear a 4X. What I wear 4X. What does it say? That look like XXL to me. That look like 2X to me. Yeah. And this fit quite comfortably, you know. Just put this on. Yeah, you know, and this is big. And this is big. So let me take this shit off. It's damn near summertime.
Wait a minute. What is this man is done changed into like 2-3 different outfits since the show started, man. Look, man, this nigga gotta be being sponsored by Versace or some brand, man. Come on.
And this fit quite comfortably, you know. Just put this on. Yeah, you know, and this is big. And this is big. So let me take this shit off. It's damn near summertime. It's damn near summertime. What's happening? It's damn near summertime. Yeah, this is an old classic right here. This is an old classic shirt that I've been had forever. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to this. I had this shirt for 13 years. This is a Rockaware shirt. I just love it so much though. Shout out to my Rockaware. This is a Rockaware shirt. I've had this shirt for at least 13 years, maybe 14 or 15 years, but I bought it a little before my brother passed, so it has great sentimental value. But anyway, it's your man's Izzy Benz, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the real spill with Mills, a show. Let's go. Let's get it. You already know what it is. You already know it's hit for. Y'all already know how we do. So tell a friend to come on in. We got a hell of a show for y'all today. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it's hit for. I heard that if I say Freezy name again, that he was gonna do this and he was gonna do that. Don't threaten me, boy, because you barely pulled up on 2K. Shout out to 2K. And 2K told you whatever you believed that he said it. Now what? And you nutted up. You nutted up so damn fast. I couldn't believe it. So before we get into this show, let's talk about the likes. Likes are absolutely free. Likes cost you absolutely positively
Nothing.
Likes don't cost you
Nothing
at all. They're $3.99. So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, make sure you hit the like button. Do like the homie Trish say, smash the like button.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button. Now the LIKES, the likes are free, but the LIGACS, the likes that cost money. The LIKES are free, but the LIGACS, the likes that cost money, and they cost money. So if
And so to everybody in the building, let me refresh. I just want to see where we at with the likes. I just have to refresh my YouTube tab. God damn, bro. Can we get at least 100 likes? We at 92. Can we get, you know what I'm saying? Damn, the likes ain't cost nothing. And that's why you asked late to the show anyway, because you didn't hit the like button. So YouTube didn't recommend the video to you. So hit the like button, you know what I'm saying? And if you don't hit the bell, you might as well hit the bell while you're at it, you know what I'm saying? Or we might got, let me see. Let me refresh to see if we got to play the Freezy video. We might got to run that Freezy video one time for the one time. Let me see. We got to run the Freezy. Damn, we had 97. We got to run the Freezy video. We got to.
Hit that like and subscribe button. And make sure you hit that notification bell. That is if you rock with your boy. Freezy.
It's your boy, man, it's me. It's your boy, man. Freezy. It's your boy, man, it's me. It's your boy, man. It's your boy, man, it's me. Put me in, man. Put me in. It's your boy, man, it's me. Put me in, man. Put me in. Freezy. It's your boy, man, it's me. It's your boy, man. Freezy. It's your boy, man, it's me. It's your boy, man. It's your boy, man, it's me. Put me in, man. Put me in.
talking about me, dog. They over there talking about me, dog. Nigma.
We need one more like. Can we get one more like? Let's get to a hundo. Let's get to the honcho. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to the hundo. Damn, it looked like one person unlike with your hating ass. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it another like. Why you unliking, man? That's some crazy shit, man. How you gonna unlike the video? You know what I'm saying? I think it's because we got is on the big screen. You know what I'm saying? I think it's because we got is on the big screen. They're like, man, something about New Yorkers make me want to hit the unlike button. Let's get back to the clip.
LIKES are free, but the LIGHTS, the lights that cost money, and they cost money. So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, do us a favor and show us the money.
Show me the money. Show me the money.
Yo, today's show is they don't want you wrong. They want you confused. They don't want you wrong. They want you confused. Right? Right? See, because a wrong person eventually learns and can get right. A wrong person eventually learns and can get right. A confused person stays controllable and controlled by a. I just want to let you know and point out that's why the loudest people in the room, like that loud ass mouth Freezy, right? That hypocritical ass Freezy, that dag-on self-righteous, dag-on lying, scheming ass Freezy, and I'm gonna prove it to you. That's why those guys online rarely claim anything. They rarely clarify a thing. They rarely claim to clarify anything. That's why they'll say, I ain't gonna say his name like a little bitch, right? I ain't gonna say his name. Talk about sassy Santana. God, I ain't gonna say his name. boy.
That means you're gay.
They just keep the argument going, right? This is a case of point. I want to point out something. This is a case of point. Let me go ahead and set this up because you already know. Let's get ready for the dag-on show.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who Izzy Big Bands?
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream.
You know what? I don't really like AI music, but your AI should be I. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It fit the style of shit you be doing. It's fit the style of shit. Yeah, me too, B-Love. I'm tired of AI music, but some of them be dope. Some be dope, you know what I'm saying? Especially the ones that got not too much words. Too much words, it start just saying shit.
Yeah.
I assure you that almost everything that this guy in the black, you know, that black hoodie and white and black hat that he wear every day, that guy, the guy in the black, the guy in the black hoodie and the white and black hat that he wear every day, that guy, I assure you that almost everything that guy has said about Anton Daniels, with the exception of maybe one thing, he has done himself.
They said drip made it. It shows how the drip, you know what I'm saying? My shit is more fire though. You know what I'm saying? But that's not neither here or there. That is not neither here or there, right? Let's move along.
Okay? Y'all don't believe me? Let's let the tape roll. Let's go.
No captivity.
I came up on your platform on that type of time. Like if you really was referring to my relatives, my position ain't changed. I came up there on that. All I cared about was my relative. You want to talk about some other stuff.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
You just want to fight for nothing because of your ego. I ain't worried about no ego shit. I'm not finna be doing no ego back and forth with you. I don't care about that.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
Yo,
we don't care about. Look, man. Let me just not even go there.
We just started the damn clip, and there's already two major lies. Wait a minute. The boy said, we just. Hey, yo, Down, come on, man. Down. Don't. Yo, this is not. Shout out to you, Down. Please don't. Nah. It's super cap, exactly. That's super cap, Romello 747, and everybody know it. Wait a minute. Yo, you talk in third person, which is the most egotistical thing that's.
Yeah, they do say people who is narcissists talk in the third person. Shows with a Vato, he said he saw AM, this angry man, selling a hoodie for $80. Well, we got some for 40, 45 on the, you know what I'm saying, on the merch site, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to, you know, ain't knocking nobody else stuff, but we got it for lower. We got it for the low, you know what I'm saying? And I want to I'll drop the link for you just now, Vato. But we got it for lower, you know what I mean? And know that the weather is changing. Look, man, use the N4H. I think you gotta how much is, I think it's like a 20% discount or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Or holler at me, we work something out since the weather changing, Vato. I got you, player.
Someone can do. You talk in third person, which is the most egotistical thing someone could do. You asked for smoke, and I told you myself, yo, fam, I don't mind. I don't care if you do 1 million videos on Anton. Do your videos, get your money. I could care less about that. What I care about is that you are doing the same thing that you got mad about Anton at to other people. Then you want to ask me, Freezy, because I didn't hear it myself, but we're going to review it. I heard that you said that I told you something about Angry Man, and I'm not Angry Man's friend. Release that shit and show how much of a lying hypocrite that you are. Release it, bro. I don't say nothing about nobody that I haven't or won't say to their face. So please release it. Please, I'm begging. Freeze it. I might do a video all week on your bum ass just to goad you to release the video, bum ass nigga. Release it.
Do y'all think he should release the Isstein files? Y'all think Freezy should release the Isstein files? What do y'all think? Look, man. We might need to start a petition. Put a 1 in the chat if you would like for Freezy to release the Isstein files. You know what I'm saying? I would like for him to release the Isstein files. You know what I mean? I would like for him to release because even Is want him to release the Isstein file. You know what I'm saying? Right. We might as well get it over with. You know what I'm saying? We might as well see what's in these Isstein files. You know what I'm saying? Moxie says she's here for it. Even Is wanting them to release the Isstein files. I think we should. I think we should.
Because you're going to have to AI doctor some shit that will make me look crazy. So I don't care. Release it. Because good and guarantee, whatever I said, I have already said the Angry Man to himself. Release it. Release it again. Release it again after that. Nobody's not afraid of you, boy. You got it twisted and confused. All you're going to do is give me more ammunition to show your hypocrisy and the level of daggone worse. You are worse than Anton. You are worse than Anton.
No, you're reaching. Wait a minute. Come on. Worse than Anton. That is crazy to me. That is crazy.
You use my daughter, but then you get mad and you say this. Come on, man. Let's get to it.
Hey, as long as you can say what you want to say about Freezy. Even if you listen, I hope you don't take offense to this right here, because I'm not really coming at you. I'm just making shit clear. Even if you make 1,000 live streams about me after this, I don't care. Leave my family out of it, though. Leave my relatives out of it. Just, listen, put Freezy on another thumbnail. Put Freezy on another thumbnail.
And by the way, I got you on the thumbnail, Freeze. I got you. I was Team Freezy just now, though. I was, you know what I'm saying? But I got you on the thumbnail, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Leave my family out of it. Leave my relatives out of it. Just, listen, put Freezy on another thumbnail. Put Freezy on another thumbnail. Looking like a slave in 1763. I don't care how you put me. I don't care about that. Come at Freezy. Come at.
Goddamn lie. Some of my bitch.
You don't care if people do you don't care if people do thumbnails. You don't care if people talk about you, man.
Moxie said, I haven't heard Freezy mention Izzy.
Oh my God!
You might not have been keeping up, Mox. You might have missed a stream or two, Mox. You know.
This man is a liar. He just be lying.
Damn, we ain't even get. I'm only 1 minute and 18 seconds in this daggone clip, and already you done told 3 lies. All.
And by the way, that was Izzy. That was. Shows her the Keels in the building. What up, Keels?
Captivity, all captivity. I done, Messy Mashawn, I done did damn 1 minute and 18 seconds of this damn clip, and already he done told 3 major lies. All captivity. All.
And shows her the creative's cat. She said, my cat had a baby. I'm so happy. You know what I'm saying? Show so too. You know what I'm saying? Show so to the little kitten. You know what I mean? Puss in the Boots. Name him Puss in the Boots. You know what I mean? What you gonna name the cat? Creative. Creative is a cat grandma. You know what I'm saying? She's a cat grandma. That is crazy. You know.
Captivity. 100% cap.
63. I don't care how you put me. I don't care about that. Come at Freezy. Leave my relatives out of it though. That's the point I'm making. I don't want to go back and forth with you. I don't want no smoke. Let me say it again. I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke. I'm not beefing for fun. I'm not going back and forth. You know, I'm not doing no dick measurement contest.
Huh? All captivity. Shout out to Daryl. That all captivity. Thank you, Daryl.
Look, man, I see what y'all doing. Y'all trying to change the man's name to all captivity. You know what I'm saying? Look, man. That part, leave my kids out your mind. I agree with that shit.
All captivity. That's 100% cap. 100% cap in this rap. Shout out to my guy, TV Trucker. Look who's back. Shout out to my guy, TV Trucker. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to Messy Michonne. Thank you for $5. Appreciate you. Y'all be like TV Trucker and Messy Michonne and support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, we ain't gonna be here for a long time. Now, if y'all want the show, keep the show going. Y'all can let me know about keeping support. If not, we're gonna close it down, man. Support the show, support the stream. Now, man, I appreciate y'all.
And the same for over here. Support the show. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button if you did not. We still don't got 100% likes. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Super Chat. I think I got some memberships I could give. Yeah, let me give some memberships too. You know what I mean?
Oh, let's get to it because we ain't got no whole long time. Let's go.
I'm not doing that. I'm too old for that shit. Man, listen, I'm too old. I ain't playing no internet games with y'all. I'm not playing no internet games. I don't.
What? Nigga, what? You ain't playing no internet games? Oh my God, bruh. Oh my God, bruh.
Nigga, what? You lost your rabbit ass mind.
You're not playing no internet games? Freezy, you did. Somebody need to get this bipolar Nigma. Somebody need to get this Nigma is tripolar. Somebody need to get this tripolar ass nigga.
This nigga said tripolar.
Anytime a Nigma screaming, talking about Freezy, talking about himself, I knew that something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something just ain't right. Since you want to steal my style, Nigma. Since you want to steal my style, I've been doing that since day one. Since you want to steal my style, Nigma. You ain't been doing that. You ain't been busting out in no song. You ain't been doing that. You ain't been talking about you out your rabbit ass.
You mind. Lost your rabbit ass mind.
I see you, copycat boy.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
Copycat, non-original,
And show so to those who just got the why E Black? Like why? I'm gonna drop the link. Let's just have a little bit of patience. You are, you know what I'm saying, being a senior citizen, you had a lot of patience to get you to this age, man. You know what I mean? I got you, man. Let's let it rock a little bit. I got you.
Oh, boy, you talking about.
As a matter of fact, put a 1 in the chat if y'all think we should drop the link. Put a 2 in the chat if we should play the video some more. We're going to do what the people want. You know what I'm saying? We're going to do what the people want because the people are more important, right?
I copy anti-style. This been me, you joke. This been me. I've been on this. And I might get one of my homies just to chop it. I was talking to one of my homies today. I might get him to come through just to chop it up because y'all got it confused and misconstrued. Let's get back to this.
I don't care about your Kick. I don't care about your Facebook. I don't care about your reputation on Kick. Them people don't know me on Kick. Them people don't know me on. I don't give a damn about that. I don't care how many number. I don't care if you have 50,000 subscribers on your YouTube. If you have 50,000 subscribers on your YouTube, get another 50,000 subscribers. Get another one. You at 6,000, get another 50,000. If you did it one time, you can do it again. I don't care about that. I don't care. You bragging about that. I don't care. All I care about is my relatives. Let me drive this home. All I care about is a nigga disrespecting my relative, nigga. That's all I care about, boy. That's all I care about.
Ooh, scary. Damn.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. That is not Freezy. Freezy is like a cold name. We gotta give him a different name when he's hot, because that man's skull is on fire right now. You know what I'm saying? That's what we call a hot skull back home. You know what I'm saying? Hot head, hot skull. You know what I'm saying? It means somebody's going to fuck off and they're likely to fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We gotta give him it's not Freezy, it's nothing freezing. It's melted. Let's call it melty. You know what I'm saying? This is not even Freezy, this is melty. Cause the nigga is heated, you know what I'm saying? And he ready for whoever, you know what I mean? Y'all niggas think this shit is a game, man. Yeah, I think it's a game, bro.
50,000. If you did it one time, you can do it again. I don't care about that. I don't care. You
know what, Blazy? I fuck with Blazy. Melty didn't song too good. Hottie sung a little sus. You know what I'm saying? That song's a little bit, you know, on the pause side. You know what I'm saying? On the pause side. But Blazy, I fucks with Blazy. Yeah, we gotta call him Blazy, you know what I'm saying? When he's like this is Blazy, you know what I'm saying? That's his war name, you know what I mean?
You bragging about that. I don't care. All I care about is my relatives. Let me drive this home. All I care about is a nigga disrespecting my relative, nigga. That's all.
Damn, y'all nearly made Freezy had to buy a new camera. That nigga, look, man. Oh my God. That nigga nearly break the camera, you know what I'm saying? That nigga break the camera, but you know what though? I understand the severity of it. You know what I'm saying? Because people looking you up, finding your family address and shit like that. Me, for the most part, I won't be this worked up because niggas come to my look, man. Niggas will get deleted, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you there. You better have some sort of military training and shit. You know what I mean? Like, come the fuck on, bro. You're going to be spotted a mile away. Not a mile away, but you'll be spotted. And it's like, come on, bro. Look, man. Even my family that's not in the South, even my family in New York, look, man. But I get it, though. I get it. The man is on the edge. The man is a family man. Look, man. I get it.
Is my relatives. Let me drive this home. All I care about is a nigga disrespecting my relative, nigga. That's all I care about, boy. That's all I care about.
Ooh, scary.
Ain't nobody gonna disrespect my fucking family.
Scary. But you can, that was scary. Say it again. Freezy. Say it again.
I see, look, man. And I could see why Izzy would be scared of it too. You know what I mean? I can see why Izzy would be scared, because that man looked like he was serious. So I could understand it. And it's okay to admit your fears, It's okay to admit. Ain't nothing wrong with it, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no, we all got phobias, but I don't got phobia really, but you know what I'm saying.
Scary. But you can, that was scary. Say it again. Freezy. Say it again. That was scary. That was scary. That was some scary shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am shaking in my boots, even though he wasn't talking about me at that particular moment. I just
shows out to the homie. What no? He said, Jan, where was the energy for 2K? Damn.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
I appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, for being a member for 20. He says he's not believing it. He says the energy is not consistent, right? But let me play some more of this shit.
Funny, ironic. He wasn't talking about me at that particular moment because everybody knows I don't talk about people, family members. I don't bring people, family members in it. The one time I did, that person's wife spoke on me and tried to speak on my situation. A white woman trying to speak on me and my black woman. Are you crazy? So I lit her ass up. You absolutely correct. I lit her ass up the way I was supposed to do. And then I let it be known, listen, if you don't want me to light your white ass wife up, keep your white ass wife mouth closed about me and mine. Because I don't talk about yours. But if she want to get her ass on the internet and talk about my beautiful black queen, I will light her ass up again. But other than that, and the fact of, you know, big boy and that back and forth, I don't talk about people. Like, I don't bring people into it, right? The problem is this, right? The problem is this. Freezy brought my daughter into his beef with Anton, and my daughter's situation has nothing, absolutely nothing to do. My daughter was a grown woman. She's a young woman, but she's a young grown woman. She has nothing to do. She ain't no little kid. She ain't no little kid. She have nothing to do with that situation between Freezy and Anton. But it's okay when you do it, Freezy. And this is what I'm saying. And I'm saying your name 1,000 times. Whatever number it takes for you to release your punk ass.
And I'm gonna be streaming almost set me up. I see what you try to do there, Unc. I see you.
Message or whatever, because you lied and said you don't copy messages. You lied and said that you don't record phone calls. You lied and said you use the realest nigga on YouTube. You're the realest nigga on YouTube if I hold my breath. Shout out to 2 Chainz. You're the realest nigga on YouTube if I hold my breath. That's how you the realest nigga on YouTube. Stop it. You ain't even close. You do every single thing that you accuse Anton of. You do it and you do worse. You're a little girl. No, I didn't get the email from Ko about checking my temperature, but I did get an email from Daryl that he sent a random email about Daryl. You're a gossip bitch. You're a gossip bitch.
Oh my God.
Damn, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. This shit seems like look, man, this shit seem even more spicy. You know what I'm saying? Even more hostile than the war on Anton. Right, salt, pepper, and spice. You know what I'm saying? Anton, it seemed like the Anton food was mild, but this right here is lava. You know what I'm saying? This is like inferno. This is hot. You know what I'm saying? This shit is crazy.
You're a hoe kick ass nigga. I didn't. Oh my God! Like, I didn't get the email from. No captivity. I didn't get the email from Kojak. Gossip girl Tiffany, snitch ass bitch Tiffany. You's a snitch. You snitched on your homie. Listen, I knew when we was in that conversation. I knew, and I told you, I'm like, yo, damn, what part of the streets is that? Oh, dog, everybody know that my homie done killed 5 people and he on the run. I said, what?
Police! 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 Help! Police!
Help! Police! Help!
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. Who? Hey, yeah, I'm live right now. Yeah, let me hit you, bro. Yeah, who is telling on the? Wait a minute. Who is telling all of this information? What the hell is going on here? What is the meaning of this, man? Come on.
In that conversation, I knew, and I told you, I'm like, yo, damn, what part of the streets is that? Oh, dog, everybody know that my homie done killed 5 people and he on the run.
Wait. No, dog. No. Don't tell us that. Oh, I think I reviewed that one. I think I remember it.
I knew when we was in that conversation, I knew, and I told you, I'm like, yo, damn, what part of the streets is that? Oh, dog, everybody know that my homie done killed 5 people and he on the run. I said, what?
Damn, and he on the run. That is crazy. I do not want the police to know that I know anybody that's on the run. I don't know anybody that's on the run and never knew of anybody that was on the run.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying? I don't need that that level of surveillance. I mean, we all is on the surveillance, but that is a different level of surveillance. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
I said, what? Shit. What's up? What the hell? Shit. I said, God, dog. Shit. What part of the streets is that? That's that captivity. He said, if I'm lying, I'm flying, and I don't got wings. He said, well, everybody know that boo-boo done killed, and I don't know the boy name, and I wouldn't say his name if I did know it. But everybody know that such and such done killed like 5 people, and he on the run. And he on the run.
Damn, not the number of bodies. No, man. No, man.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Get out of here for real, man. Come on, man.
And he on the run. And he on the run right now. I say, woo. I started to pray right then. Oh, shit. I started to pray right then. I said, yo. And he claimed that was his homie since birth. I said, yo. Woo. Woo. Shit. No, is speak at third person. Freezy did it. Get an email from Coach. Y'all support the show, man. I said, shit. Good. He gonna need him. He gonna need him messing with me. He gonna need him because I want him to jump out his body. I want him to jump. Freezy, I want you to jump out your body. Because I'm going to expose how much of a hypocrite you are and how much of a lying ass nigga you are. I got you. I'm gonna read you soon.
And I'm about to drop the link in about 15 minutes. In the meantime, in between time, can we get some contributions to the Versace Bandit Foundation? Let's get some contributions to the VBF, the Versace Bandit Foundation, the Versace Bandit Fund. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. I appreciate you in advance. I appreciate it.
Shout out to my man, Kojak313, the great. Let me celebrate, y'all. You know what it is and what to do. I got you, Ko. I appreciate you. Shout out to Romello 747 $5. I asked for 96 Israel, 96 Bonnie and Clyde. Me and my girlfriend doing a 185 is. I got you, bro. And he's here. He is here. Yo, shout out to Romello 747 and my guy, Kojak313, the great. Salute. I appreciate y'all both very much.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
Yeah. Skip over the 2 emails that he sent you checking your temperature, and you went to an email almost a year later, April 12th, 2024, to talk about Daryl and what he told you about Daryl. And I guess that's some manly, masculine shit. I guess by your definition, Freezy, that if Anton did it, he'd be the gossip queen of the world. But you do it, and it's no problem. It's okay. It's not doing anything. You just telling what someone told you. Gossip.
And shout out to the homie Romello in the building. What up, Romello?
Lewis Gossip Jr. Yo, shout out to Kojak313 the Great. This fool not even worthy to be my court jester in my castle. Shout out to that. wasn't no accident. The FBI gonna say it wasn't. You know, I don't play with those people, Cole. I didn't mean to read that. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them.
Right.
I ain't got nothing to do with none of that. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them. I don't do nothing.
And the FB and the IRS, nigga, I do not fuck with them two peoples, bro. You know what I'm saying? The FBI and the IRS, nigga.
Yeah. What's up, Anna? Hey, Israel, just wondering, is it possible you're in beef with Freezy by yourself? He has not responded to you. Well, Vanna, no. Freezy has responded to me multiple times. He's just too scared to say my name. And when he says my name, he tries to say it in passing and tries to throw me in it, then take me out of it and throw me in it. See, Freezy is what you call a passive-aggressive woman, right? Me, I'm an aggressive man. So I will say your name and tell you exactly what I think and exactly how I feel, and it ain't no problem. And the reason we got here is because he's too much of a sensitive-ass female to sit there and hear the truth. He asked me, yo, dog, you ever known me to lie on anytime, dog? And I said, well, yo, I can't, honestly, I haven't seen all your videos, but as far as I know.
You know what, let me, I'll do this. And forgive me, people, forgive me. I'm going to drop the link. I know y'all didn't want to drop the link. I know y'all don't like these bastards, man. You know what I'm saying? Some of them grow on me, but I understand you beginning to disdain a lot of human beings. That's the way I do. You know what I'm saying? You begin to have disdain for them. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to drop the link, though. I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to pin it later on. That way we could, you know what I'm saying? We could have the traffic don't be too crazy. You know what I'm saying? We could make sure the traffic ain't too crazy, right? Let me do this. Drop the link. Hit the link if you need to come up. You know what I'm saying? Hit the link. I want to know what you got to say. You know what I'm saying? Does everybody hate Freezy? Is he doing too much? I don't think he's doing too much. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I don't think he's doing too much is because y'all be mad. And every time I see y'all mad, I'm like, you know what? I think Freezy is doing just enough. You know what I'm saying? Every time y'all get big mad, I'm like, you know what? Freezy is doing just enough. Let's let creative to the stage.
What's up? Nothing. I was gonna get on camera and show you the cat.
Oh, let me see the cat. Let me see the cat. Let me change the layout. We could see your camera. Just letting you know. Unless you want me to, let me drop you until you bring the cat up. So I got you backstage. And let us see the kitten. Whenever you got it up, oh, there we go. I'm about to bring the camera up now. And I'm about to put it on full screen. Oh, how old is your cat?
Not that old. I think she just turned a year.
Oh, that's probably why she had one kitten, yeah. That's probably her first. That's the first time she was pregnant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's probably why. A lot of times the first time or when they're young, they do have like a small little, you know what I'm saying? That's what's up, show. So to the, you know. She's showing what? She's showing the cat, bro. Not that kind of cat. Get your mind out the trenches. This is YouTube. This is not OnlyFans. It's not Cornhub. You know what I'm saying? You're on the wrong site. Right. What do you think about the Anton and Freezy thing? You think Freezy is doing too much, or you think he should stop? What do you think?
I don't know. I'm here for the shenanigans or whatnot, but I mean, if it makes him, if it's building his content and his bases, I don't see why not. Listen, I've seen Anton do a lot of stuff in this space. Do a lot of stuff that get me mad. Do a lot of stuff that got a lot of people mad.
Right.
So I'm here for the train wreck. I'm getting on board the train.
I'm here for the train wreck too. Show so to Johnny Humpling. I don't know. Show so to you, man. Let me play some more of this Izzy stuff, and then we get into it, right?
I ain't seen you lie on Anton yet. Well, that's what I'm saying, dog. That's what I'm saying. I said, well, but the truth is, I did see that last video that you did, and I'm talking about 2 weeks ago or a week ago, whatever the hell that was. Hey, yo, did you do that video? Yeah, I did that video, dog. Freezy. It was Freezy. Okay, well, you did switch up the order of that video, and you did make that video to push the narrative that Mika was jealous of Molly. Stupid. That's what I said. So,
and let's let Izzy band to the stage. What up, Izzy?
what's good? Shout out to the bandits and salute to the cute cat.
Right. What say you, man? What's going on? It looked like you did a quick video today.
Yeah. I had a bunch going on, but shout out to that. Shout out to you for covering and reviewing it. I just want to make travel. We'll always love you, travel. She said, "Don't come up," so I figured I might as well come up.
Yeah. What do you think of? You think Freezy is doing too much Anton video? He should stop. What do you think? You know what I'm saying?
What's good, Johnny Humpling? Shout out to that. I'm on my computer, so I can't type in the chat right now, y'all. But shout out to everybody in the chat. Salute to y'all, man. I'm not trying to be funny. This is the thing. I don't care. Like, he could do 1,000,001 videos if that's what he want to do. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? My problem is when you're running out of content and you try to bring other people in it and you try to bring my situation in it, and then you're doing the very thing that you speak against. That's the only thing you know what I mean? I could care less. He could do 1,000,000 more videos.
So you think he's being a hypocrite? So what's the
beyond the hypocrite?
What's the root of the issue between the two y'all?
When first when he was up here, instead of realizing that it was a misunderstanding, like I was trying to point out when he kept trying to cut me off, and you let him keep cutting me off, and then he ran like a bitch. Remember that? So
come on, I let him cut you off. That's crazy.
No, but then he ran. Like you was like, okay, let him rock and then you could say, and then when it was my turn, he ran away, right? But so the problem is he doxed my homie and then gonna try to make it seem like, oh, well, I ain't know. You know everything else, but you ain't know that you put that man whole name out there.
So you think it was malicious, or it was
absolutely it was malicious. It just like the same thing. He brought Big Boy into the situation. Me and Big Boy situation. What does that have to do with Anton? My daughter is a 20-something-year-old woman. What that got to do with Anton? And he talking about the kids. What that got to do with Anton? Everybody knows.
In other words, you're saying that your daughter was being weaponized against Anton?
Of course, no. My daughter was being weaponized against me and against Big Boy to try to kill 3 birds with 1 stone. To try to. He's that's what I say. He's worse than Anton, fam. He's worse than Anton. He's a pussy in sheep's clothing that be trying to be a wolf. That's it. Like, yo, he weaponized my daughter. He dies. Let me ask you this straight up. Be for real. I need you to be for real, DJ. Think about this, right? The whole thing was about emails, which I showed, and he admitted that Kojak actually sent him those 2 emails in December. He got transfixed on the fact of talking about meeting him somewhere and this and that, which never was something that Ko said that he sent in the email. He always said he said that shit on somebody's chat, right? Now, this is the thing. Why do you go from emails in December to talking about Daryl in April? How does that work? What did Daryl have to do with the emails between him and Kojak? Seriously, what I'm asking, what did that have to do with anything?
I don't know what it has. I don't know what it has to do with it.
He called himself snitching and trying to bring distinction between Daryl and Kojak, and Daryl's like, man, I don't care about that. Like, yo, he didn't dox me, but he tried to take it off him and say, yeah, he doxed Daryl, and Daryl was saying, yo, he didn't dox me, bro. To take it off himself, yo. That's what I'm saying, yo. He the worst type of individual there is, man. He a self-righteous liar.
Shows her the BATL. She's actually saying you're making stuff up. What is he making up, BATL?
Yeah. Thank you. What did I make up? You was there for that. Did I make any of that up from what you seen, DJ?
The stuff that you talk about that happened on the panel, sure. From your some of it might be misperceived, like the part with me letting him cut you off, but it's not but I get it. It's actually what happened on the panel. I don't think you fabricated nothing.
It's exactly what happened on the panel. I didn't fabricate a thing. So what am I making up, BATL? See, you got these people that are Freezy apologists, and that's cool. Y'all like Freezy, it's cool. I got people that like me that would defend me, it's cool. It ain't no problem. But to say that I'm making shit up is crazy because I ain't make nothing up. This is exactly what happened. What does my daughter have to do with anything with Anton and him? Can you fathom what the situation with my daughter would have to do with him and Anton?
Maybe he was trying to say that Anton didn't care about kids being dissed.
And my daughter's a grown woman, so how does that count?
I see what you're saying. It says there's a moot point.
Right. And he knew my daughter was a grown woman.
Oh, okay.
My daughter was in her 20s. How does that count?
And the whole time I didn't know your daughter was a grown woman.
Freezy did.
Yeah, that's tough right there. I was gonna review some of the Freezy video from last night,
but he took it down.
But it looked like he recently took it down, and it might have been while we was live because I could have.
No, he took it down while I was live, bro. While I was live reviewing his joint, he took it down like a little hoe cake. Yeah.
He turned your TV off, man.
Oh my God! No, he turned his own TV off, but that's what I'm saying. But yet, and still, did Anton do that to him? The million videos that he reviewed of Anton, did Anton stop the video in the midst of it? That's what I'm saying. You know what? He a hypocrite, bro.
You know what? I'm look, man. I'm gonna do this here. Let me see if Let me say this here. I want to know if he's gonna unprivate the video anytime soon.
Not while I'm up here. He got a doctor at first. He got to take out that shit where he was gossiping about Angry Man to me and try to make it seem like I said something to him crazy about Angry Man. Bro, post it. And see, this is the thing, right? And when y'all like somebody, y'all let them get away with anything. And it's crazy, right? He is clearly doing the very same shit that he is accusing Anton of. If someone says something that they don't agree with him in his chat, guess what? He has his mod take him out the chat. What type of shit is that?
And BATL said you was talking about him, so why would he want you to review it? That's understandable.
What?
That's understandable.
Yeah, is it DJ? That is understandable.
It's understandable if the man would say if he did a 12-hour stream and he ain't sure of what was said. It's like he probably privated just in case you caught him.
Bro, but bro, but that's what I'm saying though. What? So that's some man shit. Yo, y'all review my videos and say all types of shit about me. I review videos about people and say all types of shit about people. Like, that's just the nature of the thing. We're content creators. We review each other's stuff. But now and I added them in the title. But now all of a sudden, because he don't know I might say something bad about him, he's so sensitive in his feelings, he got to take an 11-hour stream down. Come on, bro.
And that do how if you put it when you put it that way, it do some crazy.
Come on, bro.
Sounds crazy, Freeze. And Freezy, if you're watching, you could come through. If you're watching, you could come through. But this is crazy, man. I was gonna review your video, but since you up here, it's like, what's the sense of reviewing it? Now I get the gist of what's going on between y'all. I seen people talking about wrenches in the chat. I think they hashed the wrench thing out. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't even about the wrench. Who cares? Who cares?
Vato said it's Tampon's fault. I don't know.
Oh Lord.
But it seems like all the energy that y'all had for Anton is directed towards each other. A lot of
Nah.
people who was defending Anton is actually looking at the people who was talking against Anton go at each other and they laughing.
But I hear you, but this is the thing, right? I never, like I said from the beginning, and I think that you could attest this about me, right? And tell me if you think I'm wrong, honestly. I'm the type of person that if I see something and I don't agree with it and I feel strongly about it, I'm going to speak on it. Or if I see something and I agree with it and I feel strongly about it, I'm going to speak on it. It's not personal. The stuff that I was reviewing with Anton was never personal, and I said that. But now this stuff with Freezy is personal. The reason why is because, again, he doxed. He lied on me, which is cool, but he told little lies on me at first. But then he doxed Kojak and then gonna try to pretend like he didn't do it on purpose. Then he lied on Kojak and slandered Kojak's name. And he know Kojak don't get on no panels. So what type of stuff is that? That's my main mod, my homie that done been loyal since day one for 3 years in a row, 3 years straight. And then you gonna talk about that man knowing good and damn well that man done modded for you and all that, but because you and your feelings like why you took down the video, you gonna sit there and you gonna lie on that man and dox that man?
Damn, did he say that the doc didn't he clear up that the dox was unintentional?
Man, do you believe that shit?
Did he at least apologize?
No, he didn't apologize. He said, yo, the doc that was, I didn't mean to do that. But then he left the man first name up there. Like, come on, bro. If the man go by Kojak 303 the Great, and let me ask you this: since when it is bringing private chat conversations to the forefront? Since when is that part of some man shit?
I do not like that, bro. That's one of my pet peeves, bro. Like, I lose a lot of respect when people using that as a weapon.
So why didn't you lose respect for Freezy? Because that's what he did off the rip. He said, I don't know about them emails in December, but what I do know is Kojak sent me this about Daryl and I didn't even ask for it. And I didn't fed into it. I haven't fed into it. He said the proper words, FED. So why you respect Freezy? Where's the respect? Why you respect Freezy?
I ain't lose all respect for him.
I ain't got no respect for him.
That what he did. I lose some respect for that what he did, but I still got a lot of respect for different other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I respect him as a content creator. I don't know him more than a content creator. So that's all I could go off of. But when I see like when people quick to the first thing they go to weaponize is back conversation, messages, all of that. When that's the first thing you go to, that shit is crazy to me. It make me uncomfortable. You know what I mean?
And that's exactly what he did. You seen it live and live in color. That's exactly what he did. He said, I don't know about them emails that Kojak said he sent me, which I showed you. Kojak really sent them those emails. He sent them 2 of them in December, just like he said. But I do know that he sent me some information about Daryl. I didn't ask him. Like, what? What part of the game is that?
Yeah, that is that. That right there is insane, bro. Since Freezy is not here to defend himself, and we all know what your sentiment is, I think we probably should move off this for a little bit. Let me pull some other shit up. Unless you got more to say, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you good.
Let's move forward from this shit. I got this video I want to show y'all. By the way, I didn't get to talk about the Rihanna thing. I was going to talk about it yesterday, but I had too much going on. What do y'all think about the Rihanna situation while I pull this video up? And I actually got the video. Here it is. What do y'all think about the Rihanna situation? They shot at Rihanna house. You know what I'm saying? They say it was an attempted deletion. You know what I mean? What do y'all think about that shit? Shouts out to Vato and Simon in the building.
But why? Why? What beef is she in? Is that because of ASAP?
I don't know. A lot of people saying that the woman already got a criminal history, so I'm not sure what it was about.
From what?
A lot of people don't
Assault.
actually know Rihanna. Like a lot of people like seem to feel like they know Rihanna because it's like that personality shit. You get what I'm saying? Like when people see people like celebrities and stuff, they feel like they know them through the media and stuff, but they don't actually know them. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, if something's going down, something's going down.
No, but does she have a criminal history? She's not known for that.
She's not known as a career criminal, but she has a criminal record. But a career criminal is like you're doing crime for a living type shit. You know what I mean?
She messes
Her husband?
with she
Yeah,
messes with
maybe.
certain people. It ain't even her husband. She messes with certain people. It's kind of natural in the music.
Right now, what I'm reading right now, it says right now investigators think it may be a case of celebrity obsession or mental instability, but the official motive hasn't been confirmed as yet. You know what I'm saying? Right now, the charges she's facing is attempted M-word, assault with a semi-automatic firearm, and shooting at an inhabited dwelling place. Like if you shoot at a place where people is inside there.
Yeah, hey, it's allegedly because of allegedly because of some inside stuff with her label, allegedly.
Well, whose lady?
With her label,
Her label, okay.
He said a label meaning who exactly?
Jay-Z, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Allegedly, that's what it had to do with. Because remember, there's some things there, and check it out when that woman's daughter, one of the higher up daughter, was trying to marry a dude, they made him crazy. They said he was crazy, and they had him committed into a mental institution. Then when he got out and the girl went back to him, they had her committed and put in a mental institution and him locked up and put in jail. So this has been like kind of an ongoing thing with them people. Then some other people mysteriously passed away that was attached to that allegedly was with child from a certain individual. So yeah.
So their label is on some real mafioso shit.
Allegedly.
That's actually a really good point, Izzy. I'll give you that.
Allegedly. Yo, did they release if anybody was hurt though? I didn't catch the update. Did they say whether anybody was hurt?
They didn't say nobody wasn't hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, kids was in there. So I don't know if they throw some child in danger, because I know if you do something like that in a school zone next to a school, man, they're not gonna show you no mercy. But her kids was inside the crib when it happened, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So you know they're gonna try to they're gonna violate her. And the thing is, right, they're saying that the authorities are saying she might have drove from Florida or some shit like that. Let me see.
Damn.
She might have drove from Florida. You know what I mean?
How does she know where Rihanna lived, and how was she able to get in to Beverly Hills where Rihanna lived at? You know, Rihanna lives in an exclusive place. She's a billionaire, for God's sake.
But this is not the first time I found Rihanna crib. And her crib is not even in no subdivision where it got neighborhood watch. Because I've been in subdivision before. I went to people crib before in subdivisions where they got like a security that looked like a squad car always driving around, but it's really security.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know why Rihanna is just living regular. She probably had a good deal on the crib. If you see the crib though, it got like some high walls and shit, but still that shit is too vulnerable. You know what I mean? For a celebrity, it's not fortified. As a matter of fact, let me see. Let me try to pull it up real quick. I got the Seti Nash video. Sometimes let me pull up the news report. All right. Sometimes I like watching the other content creators because they got a bunch of different clips put together.
Fans of singer and actress and beauty mogul Rihanna are wondering what prompted a shooting at her home in LA.
Now, she's okay, but the suspect in custody is identified as Ivana Lisette Ortiz of Orlando. West 2 News investigative reporter Greg Fox with the latest on what we know about her.
There was no answer at the door at this duplex, listed as one of the last known Orlando addresses for 35-year-old Ivana Lisette Ortiz. A neighbor told us she moved out last year. California authorities are now charging Ortiz with firing multiple shots from an assault-style rifle into the Beverly Hills mansion of singer and actress Rihanna. The entertainer was home, but not injured in the shooting Sunday afternoon. While few details about what prompted the attack are known, court records in Orlando reveal Ortiz was upset last October with the scheduled concert by singer Billie Eilish. It was scheduled at the Kia Center in downtown Orlando. Ortiz filed an emergency petition with the court against promoter Live Nation, Billie Eilish herself, and the city of Orlando, citing the absence of a loudspeaker noise waiver and failure to provide public notice to nearby residents. The judge dismissed the petition. Ortiz has had a number of other local court cases, though none are felonies. In Orange County in 2018, she was arrested on drug charges, but the state decided not to prosecute. From 2008 to 2024, she's had a handful of civil traffic cases, and in 2024, she filed a domestic violence petition against her former husband, the father of their daughter.
To be honest with you, a lot of these offenses don't sound like it correlate with what she did. But if you know that, if you understand painting narratives and how people do that shit, thanks to this space I'm learning, they just saying all of these charges, so it sounds like she did a lot of shit. But if you really listen to it, it don't sound like, you know what I'm saying? It don't sound like none that would correlate with what she did. Other than the drug shit, maybe they could say she was on drugs when she shot up the crib, you know?
It does sound like it correlate, because you got to DJ, you got to listen to what they said. They said to like, okay, she got a daughter, bro. You got to understand, who is the daughter's father? Is it ASAP, or is it a nigga that Rihanna messed with, bro? The girl got on a show and she was doing some biblical stuff, and she was saying that the girl was bothering her. Rihanna was bothering her. Do they have kids by the same dude, bro? That's the question y'all got to be asking. Who is the dude that's missing? Come on, Rihanna's with ASAP, right? You mean to tell me, in which black women are right in this case, where was ASAP when the guns was blazing? When the pew-pews was blazing, why you ain't come out there like a Bucharest soldier and burn her down?
Wait.
So he was in the closet hiding with Rihanna.
Why did he do that though? Why did he do that? I mean, you're acting like, yo, this is something.
Why would he do that? Because the protection of your household, bro. Protection of your household, bro. It don't matter, bro.
It shows you the candy cane.
Who's her daughter?
Nah, we don't roll like that, bro.
Shows you the candy cane in the building. What was your take on this ASAP shit?
Hey DJ, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. I think it seems a little crazy. Like I don't know about her charges and all of that stuff. I know you were just playing that, but like the way that they tried to make it seem on the news is like she was some deranged fan, and just like they're calling it assault rifle, talking about how she was outside just shooting it. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know.
Yeah, this woman with an assault rifle, but she's from the South, you know what I'm saying? In the South, most people know about guns and shit.
Well, I just, I fundamentally don't like them calling it an assault rifle, but, that is what it is. But I don't know.
What was it?
AR doesn't stand for assault rifle, Armalite, but that's not really important to the story.
AR does. AR does.
Yo, that's some funny shit. That's some funny
shit. That's the meaning. AR stands for assault rifle.
The news has told you that.
Different models. Listen what I'm saying.
The news has told you that.
Oh, look. The news ain't told me nothing. I was raised around this.
Wait a minute. Wait a
I
minute.
eat bullets and shit out of
Wait,
iron,
wait a
man. I
minute.
was
Wait a
raised
minute.
around this shit.
Russo. Wait a minute. Wait a
You
minute.
got GPT. Let's pull it up.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Creative. AR is an assault rifle, but AR doesn't mean assault rifle. Like an AR is an assault
automatic
rifle,
bro.
An
It's
AK is an
automatic
assault
rifle.
rifle. An AR is not necessarily automatic unless you got a switch on it. It's a semi-automatic. You got to keep pulling the trigger. Bro.
Okay, DJ, before they released it to the public to get those type of rifles, they was military grade. That's why they had certain bullets with a certain amount of powder in it and everything. But they released it. The history of a rifle, bro. The history of a rifle, I know what it is, bro. So the thing is, they release certain stuff to the public. That's where you get the AR-10, assault rifle 10, because they don't call it.
Wait a minute. AR means I just looked it up. It means armor light. I think that's the is it the
where the hell come from then?
Exactly what I said.
Armor light
Thank
is a goddamn a company, bro.
That's
They
what
create a
that's
lot of
exact, bro. Glock is a company, bro. What are you talking about? Glock is
okay,
a
but
company.
okay. If I take
Russo, you know you're not the only one up here who knows about guns,
just like
right?
the Virginia Tech situation. Okay, watch this though. Watch this though. Okay, in the Virginia Tech situation where that man made that little whole book about how he was gonna do, he used 245s, bro. He used so on
Go ahead.
Hey, yo, it literally says it does not stand for automatic rifle or assault rifle. It literally says that. It says that it's an armor light rifle.
Thank you.
It literally says that.
Now, see, I wasn't even trying to cause an
What
argument.
is
I
an
just said
armor
what I
light then?
said.
What is an armor light?
Thank
Since
you.
y'all know so
Bro,
much, what is
wait
an
a
armor
minute.
light?
Armor light makes different, bro. Armor light makes different types of weapons.
Diverting, bro. Like Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
then, but in the Virginia Tech situation where that man had two pistols, one they used as assault weapons, they was assaulting people with those two pistols, bro, in a backpack.
Who cares? We're not
in a
talking
book.
about that.
Bruh. So
wrong with
anything you decide to use is once you commenced on an assault with it,
Like this dude
that's
is
because
going
that
over
becomes
a river
what it
and
is,
over
bro.
a stream. God damn.
Other than that, it's a firearm, bro. It's simply a firearm.
Pull it up. I
See,
just
y'all
don't
don't
want
know y'all constitution.
That's going
Yeah,
far.
Shut up, because in the UK, y'all use assault knives and stuff.
It literally says. It
butter
literally
knife
says.
chopping up on cobblestone. and shit.
It literally says the common misconception is that AR stands for assault rifle, and it doesn't. It stands for armor light rifle. It does not stand for assault rifle or for automatic rifle, and it literally says in the definition
So why is it
that
missing
that's a
the
common.
L then?
It says that that's a
So why
common
is missing the L?
misconception. It goes.
Bro, wait a
it goes
minute,
with
because
AR.
because they make a lot of assault rifles. God damn, bro, come on, bro. It's just
And
like
because-
most people call any 9mm or a 45 like a Glock, but it's not necessarily a Glock. Sometimes it might be a
This is the
a
very
Taurus or
reason
some
why
shit.
y'all Second Amendment rights are at bay right now.
And
This is the
because
very
the
reason.
news media
This
wants
is
to
the very reason.
demonize people who are into guns and gun usage. So that's why they call it assault rifles.
Right.
All right, let's play a little bit more of this news clip. All right, there we go.
In Orange County in 2008, Ortiz has had a number of other local court cases, though none are felonies. In Orange County in 2018, she was arrested on drug charges, but the state decided not to prosecute. From 2008 to 2024, she's had a handful of civil traffic cases, and in 2024, she filed a domestic violence petition against her former husband, the father of their daughter. A temporary injunction was granted. In the domestic violence case, Ortiz revealed in July 2014, things took a toll on my mental health and well-being. 2 other arrests for Ortiz are noted in 2023, one for domestic violence and 3 months later for violation of a domestic violence injunction. Ortiz has been locked in a nearly 2.5-year battle over a traffic citation. And take a look, that is the red light camera that's at Holden and South Orange Blossom Trail. She received the ticket and she feels so passionate about the fact that she shouldn't be held liable. She wrote a handwritten letter to a judge. Ortiz.
This is some bull. None of this shit don't gotta do nothing with nothing. You know what I'm saying?
I like that dude's shirt though.
100% facts. This is really trying to just add on. Oh well, in the 3rd grade, she kicked the teacher, and then she peed on the mailbox. Like what?
It's like when that female cop went to the wrong floor supposedly, and deleted was it something Jean, you know what I'm saying? She went to the knock on the wrong door and deleted the dude. The next day they pulling up that the man used to smoke weed, neighbors used to smell weed from down the hallway. It's like, what the fuck does that got to do with the police claiming she knocked on the wrong apartment thinking it's hers and deleted the dude? That shit was crazy to me. All it does, it demonize the victim, you know what I'm saying, or demonize whoever it is, so you could have a preconceived notion of them before they even get in court. You know what I mean?
Right. It's called poison in the well. They're poisoning the well.
Poison in the well.
But now we can't say that she's a victim necessarily, but they are definitely trying to poison the well for whatever reason.
No, I'm just saying they do that to victims sometimes. When somebody died, they try to pull up their criminal record. I'm not saying she's a victim.
Yeah.
Wrote the traffic infraction detector was out of compliance with the state of Florida. She's still appealing that case while now facing new, more serious charges. For West 2 Investigates, I'm Greg Fox.
Ortiz also.
Hey, yo, DJ, wouldn't you say that's a hell of a jump from traffic tickets and writing letters to spraying up somebody's house? Like, that's a hell of a criminal jump, ain't it?
She got a broad. Her criminal activities are so broad, and ain't no telling what she'll do. It's like either somebody's mentally unstable, or this shit is too convenient. I would say she got to have some sort of.
DJ, know what they did though? They showing the pattern of behavior, bro. She got a
wait a
whole
minute.
extensive
What pattern?
case,
Wait
bro.
a minute. What pattern? And without saying too much other stuff, just tell us the pattern.
He's not able to do it.
She's constantly dog, bro. This dog. Okay, you go through due process, bro. When they come along, finally do it.
I don't think God like you.
Feel me?
Yeah, I don't think God's messing with you.
They hit you hard, bro. If y'all ain't never been to court or none, y'all wouldn't know. They let you do a lot of stuff until they build up a record.
Rooster, the reason why, wait a minute.
She could be a psychopath.
Wait a minute. The reason why we suggested that she might be mentally unstable, because none of this shit don't got no pattern to what she's doing. She all over the place. A traffic stop over here, a drug charge, a domestic, you know what I'm saying? Is she all over the place? That's why we chalk it up to she might just be mentally unstable. A lot of people with untreated mental issues do end up having a lot of criminal issues because they're not going to comply with the police. They're going to just do all types of shit because they're unstable.
But if you let me get away with so much.
Rooster, you gotta wait a minute. You gotta drop down. Rooster, I'm muting you. Rooster, you gotta drop down and come back. Your shit is fucking up. Drop down and come back, Rooster.
And she is listed with the Florida Department of Health as a licensed speech language pathologist with no complaints and no discipline history in her file.
Bro.
With the state of Florida. She's still appealing that case while now facing new, more serious charges. For West 2 Investigates, I'm Greg Fox.
Ortiz also attended classes at UCF, and she is listed with the Florida Department of Health as a licensed speech language pathologist with no complaints and no discipline history in her file.
So they give one good thing about her, you know what I'm saying? Seems like she's a good employee. Let me see. I still don't know what a motive could be. I still don't know if it's some sort of publicity stunt. I want to put my tinfoil hat on though, right? I believe there's people that know hypnosis, bro, right? And if they get people onto the right drug, because most of these people that do some wild shit, and then it turned out that they got some sort of drug, something, or some sort of mental disability, or some sort of shit. When you look at them, I be thinking somebody programmed them to do some shit. Somebody induce them onto some sort of hypnosis. You know what I'm saying? Drug them up and program them to do certain things. There's even movies about shit like that. Niggas hypnotizing people into being the leaders, like weaponizing people. They got onto some sort of hypnosis. So I do think a lot of these people could be onto some sort of brainwash, bro.
You saying MK Ultra?
Some sort of MK Ultra type shit.
Manchurian Candidate with Denzel.
Manchurian Candidate. Why that shit sound so familiar? Let me see.
Because that was one like Soldier. Oh, Universal Soldier. That's another one.
Oh, I seen that
even
movie.
Civil, even Bucky from the Avengers. You know what I'm saying?
Man, even Get Out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like we thinking brainwashing is some movie shit, but the humans gone way past brainwashing. That shit is light work. Like people is brainwashing the masses, much as brainwashing an individual person. Like we years ahead of brainwashing. That's like old shit. You know what I'm saying?
What do you think a relationship is?
Even regular people brain. You say what?
He said, "What do you think a relationship is?" That's crazy.
If that's your idea of a relationship, I feel bad for you, Simon. Simon, ain't you still married, bro?
No.
Simon, you went quiet.
Crazy, bro.
This guy's funny, man.
I ain't married.
See
What
what
you
else we
talking
got
about?
on the agenda. We got let me pull it. This is not it. We better check out a Taz video, right? It seemed like Taz.
I'm gonna drop up, bro. Salute to you. Salute to your panel, bro.
Salute.
All right. Yeah. Have a good night. Okay.
All right.
Smartest thing he did all night.
That man sober? He was sober? Was that
Wait, did he have to drop because of Taz?
No, and show so the A-Dub, he probably dropped because of Taz. I don't know what Taz got on him, but it could have been. And show so to Beans, I seen your little podcast for simulcasting with Freezy last night. You know what I'm saying? Show so to you, sir. You know what I mean? Shows out to you. You know, appreciate you for doing the Lord's work. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it. Let me see. There we go.
They spread the gadget on right now, baby.
Let Genesis in.
Right? Hallelujah. Shout out to the good brother, Reverend Beans. I seen your little podcast, you know what I'm saying, for simulcasting. That way we could be able to watch this video. Because Freezy
he was popping all his junk in the beginning of that video by himself, but okay, cool.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Show gonna be with shotguns, can't do and act and say whatever the fuck they want to, and stop nagging and have sex more. So out of these guys, this shit ain't gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? It's just not gonna happen. They not cut from the same kind of cloth that you and I was cut from. You understand? When that man said to you, if you don't
hold on, Cass. Genesis 1, put a thumbs up if you want to come up or you want to stay in the back.
Oh, you cut the man off just to say that shit.
You want to come up, Genesis 1?
How do I put a thumbs up? I don't know how to do it.
No, I'm talking about with your hand, with your hand. I mean, with your finger.
Oh.
Just do a thumbs up if you want me to bring you on camera.
Oh,
you want to stay in the green room? You want to stay in the back?
yeah, I'll stay in the back for now.
Oh, Freezy got that good stream, yeah. He got the green room. That's the highest one. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, go ahead, Kaz. I'm sorry, I just wanted to check with her first.
Yeah. When that man said to you, if it ain't no smoke, then you could just drop down now. You should have just dropped down. That's it right there, bro. That's just letting you know where they at. You know, at the end of the day, everybody, unfortunately, even those who not trying to, because I'll be honest, I don't think you were trying to build a cult, but that's what people are doing. Right? So while you're talking and you're saying what's going on, your chat is like, damn, that's crazy, Freezy. Yeah, they wrong, Freezy. Then when you go over to 2K, it's like, yeah, man, you right, 2K, and they crazy, 2K. When you go to Anton, yeah, you right, Anton. They crazy, Anton. Bro, there's no real here. You gotta let that one go. I was just telling somebody the other day, man, I'll be looking for integrity. You gotta let that go. There is no integrity in his space. And if it is, it's gonna be on a channel where it's 10 motherfuckers watching.
Damn.
Straight up and down. So
do y'all agree with that? Is there integrity in this space?
I think so, but he must
No.
I think so,
I
but
would
he's
say no.
including I think so, but he's including Freezy in that shit about no integrity, and he calling it out in a slick way because that's his man. But he telling him, yo, you say that you don't want this and you don't want that, but you're doing the same exact thing. You got a damn cult over there because Nigmas can't disagree with you without you dropping them from your chat. If people want to come up that disagree with him, he ain't letting them up on his channel.
What say the rest of y'all about the integrity thing?
No.
Performative integrity.
Performative
integrity, yes.
What say you, creative?
Oh, I said no. Yeah, no, I agree.
Anybody
No
who
integrity.
said no. You say what?
I said no, there's no integrity.
Okay, y'all care to elaborate, especially Chaz, because Chaz said no hella fast. You care to elaborate why is this? What do you mean there's no integrity? Like nobody at all has integrity?
No, because people are willing to throw you under the bus to make a name for themselves, for content. As soon as, I think a lot of people got like low-key some insecurities. As soon as they see like they feel triggered or they feel like you're about to move at somebody else or you moving funny, a lot of people, they move off of assumptions. And rather than having a conversation, they jump to the assumption.
Okay. And that is a sign of no integrity.
Can I jump in next?
Go right ahead.
So I say no because of all the fights that you've seen, all the fallouts that you've seen throughout the years in this space. The first thing people do is what? Dox and start telling. Where's the integrity in that? When you fall out with your real friends in real life outside of YouTube, do you immediately start telling all of their business, or do y'all just go your separate ways?
We just go our separate ways.
Okay, then. So where's the integrity? You were cool with what they were doing as long as you were part of the clique, and the second that you outside that clique, now you want to run and tell everybody. No, go ahead and shut up.
I'm looking up integrity. It says the quality of being honest and having strong moral principles, moral uprightness. Another one, it says the state of being whole and undivided. When y'all say integrity, what do y'all think integrity is?
I'm not going to disagree with the definition.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, I think along with the definition, it means like a sense of doing what is right. But
I was going to say the same thing.
Yeah.
But everybody don't got the same definition of what's right.
That's true.
All right, doing what is right for you, clearing your conscience.
And then even when we do that, everybody's not gonna agree with what clears their conscience. Some people might be like going off on somebody that cleared my conscience. Some people might say just letting it be clear their conscience.
I mean,
I don't
you
know,
should
man.
know when y'all don't have, well, I don't know about other people, but you will have a feeling that you shouldn't be doing this or this isn't right. And nobody has that feeling inside, like, I shouldn't be doing this or.
I think I do agree about the performative and selective integrity. I do see a lot of that in the space. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people take a lot of people hop on the moral high horse and ride all the way into the same shit they was criticizing you about. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But morality is different than integrity.
Morality is inside of integrity. It says having strong moral principles, moral uprightness. It's also the E Black in the building.
But you can't. And I'm sorry for just jumping in hot, but you can't define the word with the word. So
No, I'm saying morality is inside of integrity. Integrity means moral uprightness or having strong moral principles. That's the definition for integrity, not morality.
but what is moral?
Let me look that up. Define morals.
I think individual people might have moral compasses, but if you're asking me about the space overall as a whole, no.
It's it's all for the money. That's all it is. Once you get past that part and you come on this bitch like it's a TV show, the only difference is you get to use your remote to participate.
To be honest with you, I understand what y'all say when people say it's all for the money, but I don't think it's all for the money, because there's easier ways to make money than being a content creator. As a matter of fact, it's way easier ways to be making money than being a content creator.
I don't think it's just for the money though. Money is a part of it, but you also got to consider the people who are crashing out and acting a fool with their channels, and they're not making money. They're not monetized. They're just doing it for the sake of doing it.
Yeah, but because they're not making money doesn't mean that they have morals.
No, I'm not saying
Right.
that they are moral. I'm saying they're doing it for validation.
Can we get the
Outside of
definition? Can we get the definition of morals before we?
Yeah, we talking about integrity, but we can't skip off integrity. So
We're
this
not
is the
gonna
thing.
stick over.
Wait, hold on.
We're not gonna skip the integrity, but in this space lately, a lot of people have been talking about morals and integrity and all of that.
I got
shit.
you. Can let me just add this real quick, right? The problem is what we're talking about is a very subjective thing, right? Integrity is according to your standard and according to your definition of what your integrity is. There is no baseline or no borderline standard for everybody for what's integral, right? So your integrity will be different than my integrity, right? Your ceiling, like someone said that their ceiling, that hell is their ceiling, right? So that is how they get down and how they live and how they purport themselves. So if they're operating within that and they're staying true to what they think and what they feel and how they are, then are they not being are they not operating in integrity? So the problem is too many times people try to project their own feelings, their own morality, their own integrity upon someone else, and then hold them accountable to whatever their definition of integrity is.
You know what? That is actually a fact, bro. That is actually accurate.
That's not a fact, and that's not
that's
accurate.
a fact. And you know what, though?
That's not accurate.
Wait a minute, E Black. You might be you. I don't want you to go and be a hypocrite, because you might be somebody that this shit applies to. Because a lot of y'all be waving the moral wand. You know what I'm saying? And y'all be indulging in the same or similar shit that everybody else is indulging in.
This is why I wanted to define morality, because we're getting into the point to where we're discussing individual versus community, and I kind of wanted to get the morality point out, because we can
I got you. Morality, right? Bila post in the chat just now. It says on who you are when nobody's watching. I just asked YouTube to define. Let me see, morality. It says morality.
I think that's integrity.
No, that was morality. It
Oh,
even
what?
said that on when I Googled it too, right? Morality
Mhm.
principles concerning the distinction between right and wrong or good and bad behavior. So the principles that distinguish between right and wrong, that is your morality. And I even think sometimes that will be subjective
It
because
is going to be subjective. That's a
going to have
fact.
different morality. You know what I mean?
Yes, because think about it. Like to people around the world, and I've said this before, and it's absolutely true. To people around the world, America is the worst. Some people around the world, America is the worst place on earth, and the devil itself. To Americans, to some Americans, America is heaven sent and heaven on earth. To other Americans, America is hell. So at the end of the day, it just depends on your perspective and how you view a thing and how you see a thing. It's not is there. It cannot be a baseline standard of how we all view and see things.
I agree. Wait a minute. I agree with what you're saying to a certain degree, right? Individually, sure, right? And to what Romello is saying, he's saying they have he meant there has to be some universal law or creed. That's where I think the actual laws of the land come in play. So that sure we are gonna have our different perception of what right and wrong is, but the law forces us to all be on the same page type shit. Sure, you might think stealing is wrong, and that person might think stealing is right, but the law says stealing is wrong, so we all gotta be on the same page or face the consequences. So I think the laws of the land is gonna be the universal creed. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but guess what? Even in that, the laws of the land we all know is based on hypocrisy, right? Because the very laws that they produce on everybody else and put on everybody else was the very way that they got the country in to begin with. All the laws, they deleted people unnecessarily, they raped people, they robbed, they stole, they pillaged, they did everything in the name of conquering. So and all of these things are illegal today. So what is really moral? What is really integrity? What is really the baseline when we all know that the standard is not kept? There's no the standard is not kept.
But in order for us to cohabitate, we still gotta have something that we all adhere to at a bare minimum. If we're gonna all live among each other, that's why I think the laws is for, bro.
Yeah,
you know
I
what I'm
hear
saying?
you. But
On a
don't people
basic
break the
level,
laws every day?
Of course, people break the laws and there's loopholes in the laws. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, exactly.
Shows of the Unk B, he said, you don't have to be perfect to have integrity. FY. Of course, none of us are perfect. And he says, that's legitimately not morality. They can be separate.
Legality.
Legality, I'm tripping. That's the reading rainbow. But I still think the laws are based on some sort of morality. Because if you think about the laws, like what else do they based on other than morality? I think it's to get us on like a common page, like get us all on the same moral page type shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, you first, Travel One. You run the red light first and see what happens, and I'll follow after you.
I think okay. So this is where I come into the phase. Now that we've defined it, I think integrity. Have you ever seen somebody who's integral? Like you know, hey, this person has integrity in their spirit and how they operate. Morally, we all know what they're doing may not be integrity, but we understand what they're doing. For instance, Batman. We know and he has integrity, but morally, he may kick some dude for stealing some chocolate out of the store. He may break his arm. That morally ain't right, but integrity, we all understand it. So it's like sometimes we confuse the degrees in which we like really need to judge these individuals. So I would rather be judged on my integrity than my morality.
But the problem is that integrity wise, that if the standard is the law, then that is not integrity because we don't have a vigilante system we have a 3-part system that's supposed to be judicial, legislative, and executive. So at the end of the day, him breaking an arm because you stole a daggone chocolate would be a bad example, because that would be non-integral, actually, because it goes against
That
the
would be
stand.
no.
It goes. Hold on, real quick. It goes
No.
against the stand. It goes against the standard of the land that we live on. I'll let you finish your statement.
Okay, so morally that would be wrong, but integrity-wise that would be correct, right?
No,
how would it? How would it? That's the thing. It's not black and white. What if the person was starving, and they had to go in integrally? You know what I'm saying? They was trying to feed some. They was trying to do their job as a man and feed their family. But more, you know what I'm saying? We could do that shit with everything. So breaking a man's hand for stealing a chocolate to feed their family, that's some integrity. That is crazy.
No, right, exactly.
That's how it's. Oh, but see, that's not how it's always been. You got to remember, they used to chop and I don't want to get into that. Sorry, history, but they used to chop people's hands off for being a thief, right?
That's Middle Eastern custom.
No, that's
not a Western custom.
No, that is a Western
Bro, you're making this. You proving that this shit is even more subjective than
Yeah,
we was.
thank you.
No. I'm not proving that. What I'm saying is that essentially we cannot live based on just integrity alone. Morality is basically what we need to live off. That is my opinion. And I'm going to stand on that point. I'm not talking about any other point. Morally, we should be living on a moral system than an integral system.
But moral is more subjective. Moral is more subjective. Morality is more subjective than daggone case in point, right? In some structures and standards, it's morally acceptable to have more than one wife, right? But in the laws of this land, it's not legally right to have more than one wife. You're only supposed to have one wife. Some people pray morally to more than one God. However, by the monotheism, you're only supposed to pray to one God. So it is a lot of things that are subjective, more subjective in morality than even in integrity.
Yeah,
Right, the only way to kill some of the subjectivity, bro, is just like what I was saying, adhering to the laws of the land, because that's the common shit that we all could be held accountable to. Everything else, Muslims might be held accountable if somebody eats some food that is not halal. A Christian person will be held accountable for some other thing. Everybody got their own individual thing, but collectively to come on the same page. That's why we got the laws of the land, because we all could be held accountable to that shit.
So let me ask you this. Do you think a person who doesn't eat pork, is that moral or is that integrity?
It's moral. It could be both, really, but it's a moral issue according to their belief system.
Which doctor?
I would say it's more integrity. Because to me, moral would gotta do with if you a vegan and you thought that slaughtering the animal was bad, you know what I'm saying? Like, to me, that is the moral part, but that to me is more integrity.
But the moral part, listen, the moral part is this for eating pork, right? So even morality, right? It's against the tenets of Islam to eat pork. It's against the tenets of certain Judeo practices to eat.
That's your integrity.
No. But again, that was one of the huge debates in the Bible, and about what defiles a man, and putting swine in your body, according to the ancient text, is a defiling of the temple. So that's absolutely a moral compass, depending on your belief system. That's absolutely against morality.
But me meeting that individual who's based on that law, I would find that person integral.
Say that again, E Black.
Me meeting a person who finds that they have, don't want to eat pork because of a book or because of their religion, I would find that person integral, right?
But it's according to their belief.
That would be, to me, that would be more of core values, more of your philosophy.
Stop. Let's stop the BS. Let's stop the BS.
Nobody's a great.
I eat chitlins People eat chitlins, people eat swine, people eat bacon, people eat food every freaking day, whether or not they are moral or not. It's about whether they have the integrity to eat certain foods. So let's stop
Wait, hold on. Just
mincing
because,
of words.
hold on real quick.
Let's
Just 'cause
stop
you,
the mincing of
okay,
words. Like
just
let's
because,
stop
hold on
play
real
that
quick.
game, bro.
Just because you're getting loud does not mean you're right, right?
No,
It's all,
because
it's a,
I
hold on real
don't
quick.
want to
Hold
play
on
the
real quick.
game.
It's
Let's
well,
just
you don't
stop
have to
playing.
play that. You don't have to play the game. So we could go to, listen, if you go to the Bible, that was a huge debate about morality as far as eating swine versus not eating swine. And then that's when Jesus said, it's not what goes into the mouth of man that defiles a man, but what comes out of the mouth of the man that defiles a man. So it was absolutely a question of morality and not integrity, because it was tied into people's belief system and core values and core beliefs. That's an issue of morality, not integrity.
All right, I just looked it up for once and for all, right? What is the main difference between morality and integrity? In simple answers, right? Morality, your beliefs, right?
Yes.
Your belief about what is right and what is wrong. But integrity is actually living by the belief. So acting it. So what y'all saying could be both.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Not
It could be
really.
against your morals. Wait a minute. It could be against, because morals is the belief of right or wrong. You could believe it's right or wrong to eat pork. You know what I'm saying? But if you actually practice what you believe by not eating it or eating it, that's going to test your integrity. If you believe it's wrong to eat pork, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
But you
I
eat
get-
pork,
that's-
your integrity's
that's
fucked
right,
up.
right,
If you
right.
don't eat the pork, your integrity is intact. But the acts, you can't have the integrity without the action. Like the integrity is like you living based on your morality.
Right, on your morality.
So
Right.
that-
but the belief aspect of it has to be morality. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Morality, but the action is the integrity.
Yeah. Go ahead, Chaz. My bad.
So to me, when you're talking about integrity, that would be more of like keeping your word, being a man of your word. That's it. That's integral to me. The other stuff about like eating like pork or eating swine or whatever the case may be, that to me is more about core values, your philosophy on things.
But look at this, Chaz. Most of the examples that we're gonna give is gonna have morality and integrity in it, because morality is inside of integrity. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't
You gotta
disagree.
have morality to have some sort of integrity, because what is your integrity is based on your morals.
Yes.
So the morality is the foundation of your integrity. And if ain't got no if morality ain't exists, ain't no way we could quantify if somebody got integrity or not.
That's factual. That's 100% correct. I agree 100% with that. No argument. I agree 100% with that.
All right. Let's play some more of this. No captivity.
Let me just say morally. Hold on. Let me just say morally. I don't believe a man should be wearing a wave cap if you don't have a bald head, or if you have a bald head. So
Black, you start off.
That's
you start off
crazy.
hot with your-
I'm telling
with your-
Beans, that's crazy.
So morally, I think I'm against what Beans got on, but let's just keep going.
You made them niggas the villain. Let them stay the villains. Period, point blank. You know we ain't catching no flights to go put ourselves in danger with the law behind these niggas. But if they ever in the town, they can reach out and let a motherfucker know if they really want to get out. But we know that shit ain't gonna happen. So it is what it is. Keep building your church. Keep getting.
Wait a minute, we missed one. Show so the unk be motherfucking streaming. He said, example, it's legal to smash an 18-year-old, but immoral for me to do it as a 47-year-old man. Just like it's legal to cheat, but it's immoral. You know what? You got it, unk. I understand what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Show so the unk be streaming for the motherfucking super.
Your money, keep getting the numbers up, keep doing your thing, keep your foot on their necks. It is what it is. And I said this too, just says nobody can't clip it up and send it to you. Anything I say on here about or to somebody, I say to them, right? I don't even want you to do it. I don't want you to do another Anton video, but I would be crazy to tell you not to, right? I'm not, but I don't want you to do it because I think that shit is beneath you. But at the end of the day, guess what? The people here for it. Look what I'm gonna do, right? But these niggas, come on, fam, you know what it is, bro. You ain't no integrity, ain't no real shit. Ain't gonna happen. The closest we gonna get is hemp. After that, you just gotta let it go.
Man, shut up, bro.
I'm gonna do a lot of Anton videos.
Oh my God! Is this the same? This is the same dude who went on a 2-week spree talking about niggas from Fight Club. Like, come on, man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Who's that? Beans?
Yes. Do you know how Beans got started in this community?
Oh,
Because he went on a 2-week whole spree about little podcast. Just Brittany B saying that this nigga went on a whole 2-week stream of 12 hours each.
I ain't gonna, but I ain't gonna hold you though. One thing I would say though, that name was one of the most cleverest, dopest name for a podcast. I seen your little podcast. I don't know why he changed that name. That shit was one of my most favorite podcasts.
Because the nigga ain't talented. That's why.
Come on, the nigga
That's
is
not
talented.
true. That's not
Bro,
true, bro.
that nigga, come on, E Black. If
You
you
got
and
a
this man
bias.
go on a talent show, who you think will win?
If I was on a talent show with him, like the Toxic Avengers, and I had the #1 show, guess what? I'm gonna say I'm way more talented.
That's
So-
not a talent show. That's one arena of talent. That nigga could rap. The nigga actually got bars. He could build beats. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Man, look, I'm
Hey,
just being,
shout out to Beans. I wasn't here when he first started. Shout out to Beans. I ain't got nothing to do with
I'm
this,
just
Beans.
being real. This is literally the pot calling the kettle black. When Beans started out on YouTube, or let me say this, when he finally got hot or got into this space, this nigga went on a 2-week thing, 12-hour streams talking about Brittany B and the Fight Club crew. And he was playing that little podcast bullshit. And now he want to play. I wish you're bigger than this shit. It's like, get the fuck out of here, niggas. Be consistent.
Wait, nigga, wait. People can't grow up, man. What's wrong with you? Like, yo,
I'm just saying, this is
hold
not
on,
the
hold
nigga.
on real
This
quick.
is not
Wait
the
a minute.
nigga to
You know
say
what?
this
Wait a
shit.
minute.
Hold on real quick.
You know what? You know what, bro? People don't give each other room to grow, bro.
That's crazy though. DJ, listen, I've been in this space almost 4 years now. In June, it'll be 4 years if you include Fight Club, right? I've had my own channel now for 3 years, right? Yo, the crazy thing is, like, yo, you got to give people grace to grow, bro. Just because they started out one way, if they're trying to move in a positive direction, let them move in a positive direction. If they're not moving backwards, they moving forward. Why wouldn't you allow that?
E Black, you said it yourself that you changed. So what
I
makes
didn't
you
say
more?
I changed. When did I say I changed? I said I changed as a man from the old young man that I was. But
You
I
know
didn't
what?
say
Now I
I
see why.
changed.
Now I see
So
why
how come you
rappers.
can't change?
Now I see why rappers leave the city to blow up. Now I see why people get more support from strangers than their loved ones that know them. Because when people know you or think they know you, they don't give you room to grow. And the thing is, you never fully know somebody because you're not a human being. You're a human being. You in action, you in motion. So you're not gonna be the same exact thing you was yesterday because you shed skin, you got new thoughts. You're a being, you're a happening. You're not a thing that you're not just a thing, you actually is a happening. So sometimes we gotta give people room to happen. You know what I'm saying?
But ain't nobody gave. First of all, ain't nobody gave me grace for shit. So I don't want to hear that shit. Israel just a couple of weeks ago. Israel just a couple of weeks ago was saying, "Didn't you do this? Didn't you do that?" So I don't want to hear that stuff. This dude was the same dude who got his clout chase off another platform, and now he want to tell people to, "Oh, I wish you move on." No, let Freezy get his numbers up. So anyway,
Well, hold on. Listen, I can't tell anybody what to do. I missed that part, walked away. But let me say this, E Black. you're funny because I also told you that I was proud of you for your growth, and I seen where you was trying to grow, and I also celebrated your knockout. So listen, you was picking and doing and trying to throw rocks and hide your hand. So I pointed that out. So don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
I'm not throwing my hand. I'm not hiding my hands at all. I'm
What?
telling
You're
you.
not throwing your hands? What the freak?
We're glad you're not throwing your hand. We're glad.
Shut up.
Right.
Hey,
Thank you
Iz.
for not throwing your hands, E-Black.
Throw your hands, everybody.
Wave your hands in the air. Wave
But
it like
I-
it's just okay.
Noodle
But I'm just being serious.
Noodles.
If we want to talk about hypocrisy, this is definition of hypocrisy. Beans is the wrong person to tell Freezy, hey, don't clout chase off somebody else, especially the Fight Club crew or Anton's crew, because essentially he did the exact same thing. And I'm sorry if that hurts people's feelings, but that's the truth.
Hey, but E-Black, I don't think so because I don't think Beans is I don't know. We haven't watched the whole thing yet, but Beans to me is the type of person that's going to say, hey, I don't think you should do this, but if you're going to do it, fuck it. But I just don't think that that's how I've always known him to be. Like when he.
Because
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. No. Beans go around telling people to not do certain shit. He don't like messy shit. He wanted the intellectual standard and all of that. He been consistently saying he's not with certain shit. The thing is,
bounties and shit. Yeah.
he don't like the bounties. But the thing is about Beans is like, look, man, he is consistent with saying that shit. However, and show so to him, but it's like, I don't know if I would want to always take his advice. You know what I mean? Because his way of doing things maybe is how it should be.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But how shit really is, look, man.
I got it.
Man.
Yeah, morally.
Listen, wait, you can't tell another man how he should move or how he shouldn't move. That's every man's business to decide how he wants to move about the world. Period.
Right.
I mean, you can if you got you can, but they could listen if they want to. But the likelihood of their listening might increase if you got the results to, like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, let's say I'm trying to. Right.
Either that or if they fuck with you enough to like respect you enough to be like, let me really listen to this nigga. Like if they don't really know you and it's just like some internet type friendship shit, they're gonna do whatever the fuck they want to anyway.
And some people in the space give good advice about how shit should be, but the advice don't necessarily always help people platform to grow if they take that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I be seeing that shit all the time. Sometimes I might still take people advice just because like I still feel like I'm new to this content creation shit. So I still take advice. But everybody advice is not gonna work for you like it worked for them. You know what I mean?
Facts. That's 100% fact.
Or we call that capping on the internet.
What you mean?
Niggas capping on the internet just to be seen.
Like
That's all. Like for example, Beans telling a nigga like don't do this, don't do that, and I don't like this, I don't like that. When you do the exact same shit, so that's.
But wait a minute, he did the exact same shit, or is he doing the exact same shit? How long has he did? How long since he done the exact same shit, and how consistent? You know what I'm saying?
It's been a minute, I think. It's been a minute. You don't get nobody chance to grow.
Oh my gosh.
That's like if a nigga shoplifted at 18 and you just holding that on them like there's a thief, and that shit was like since they was 18 and they just
Y'all just don't even remember that. Y'all don't remember the time. Y'all thought y'all getting mad at Freezy. This nigga was worse than Freezy.
Who is y'all, bro?
Okay, I'm sorry, not y'all, but I'm saying in general, niggas getting mad at Freezy. This is the original. Beans is original Freezy. This nigga caught Chase straight off of the whole shit.
This nigga said he's the original Freezy.
So E-Black. So what you saying
And if anybody remember, please speak up because I know I'm not the only nigga that remember this
you
shit.
still sounds like you the only one, bro. And
So what you saying
right?
is.
Wait, let me get these two and you got it.
Go ahead, you got it.
Unk says, I won't hesitate to clout chase. So what, niggas? Show to Beast. I think we need to start being like that. I won't hesitate to clout chase either. If it's reasonable clout chasing. Show to the Beast streaming again. He said, and I'm a hater and I'll snitch on some jail shit. I don't know about that. I don't know about that part. And he also said, my hate is for the ops, and that's why I don't do crimes. I appreciate you, Unc, be streaming for the support. I appreciate
it. If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga, I ain't getting up.
And let's let Rooster back in the building. You got it, Chaz.
Nigga, I don't even remember, Doc. Go ahead, you got it, bro.
All right.
I'm sorry. But I feel what you're saying, though. I mean, but
listen, I did say out of everybody, I felt like you was the one person who could legitimately do it because.
What the fuck?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, I guess commercials.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he probably. Oh yeah, he's probably watching Freeze and screen recording.
Like
y'all had a business relationship. It don't get no deeper than that.
I wouldn't say business because I wasn't getting paid. He just asked me to do a thing and I did it. That's it. He asked me twice. I turned it down the first time on Fight Club. And he asked me again, and I was like,
what do y'all feel about that? Why? Hey, if you ended up work, that's like saying that your wife, I turned my wife down the first time, but I married her. Like, what do you talk about? Why do you keep mentioning that?
Izzy,
am I the only one that think it's weird?
Say, explain it again. I'm sorry. I was
so in his pitch, he keeps saying, "Well, Anton wanted me to do a show before, and I turned Anton down. But then I finally decided to do a show with Anton. So what? What? Like, why
to
do you
me,
feel
that's
that he keeps saying that?
To me, that's to make him come off or to
As
show
moral.
that he was not thirsty. That he
Right.
was not thirsty. Like he was not pressed for it. He was like, man, I ain't trying to do. You know
Does
what?
it
I
work?
got you.
Does that work? Is that working for you?
no.
To me, yeah. To me, him saying that it come off like it wasn't thirsty. Like, yo, Anton, pick me, let me do. It sounded like he's not a pick me. Because before, if I didn't know that, I could see how things will make him look like he was on some pick me stuff. So he's like, you know what? I got you, Anton.
Wouldn't that go towards wouldn't that go towards integrity though? Like how consistently you stick to your morals when
So are you wait, Chaz, are you saying that when he was down with Anton, he was cool with everything that Anton was doing? He never spoke against Anton, but then when he got not down with Anton, now everything that Anton do is a problem?
Right.
Because Anton's basically doing the same shit that Anton been doing the whole time. I find it ironic. I'm being honest. Tyranny said, I'm doing too much. Shout out to my sister Tyranny. But Tyranny, when you went through your shit on Fight Club, I was the only one that spoke up. That nigga didn't do no streams. He had a channel. He didn't do no streams speaking up for you. Then 2 years ago, he didn't do no streams speaking up for you.
Actually,
hold on,
JP
hold on,
spoke up for us,
Rooster.
too.
I'm not. I talk about this nigga. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying this nigga Freezy didn't do not nay stream speaking up for Tyranny 2 years ago. As a matter of fact, according to him and his testimony, he was in Anton's chat supporting Anton still and still sending super chats and cash apps to Anton.
I think
around
that's
the
what
same time.
I think that's what E Black is alluding to. He could speak for himself, but I think that's why he's saying what he's saying. I could be wrong, but
Around the same damn time. So what's up with that?
Little podcast.
What?
Yeah, that was funny. That was, I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of shit that I've foreseen about in this space is from podcast. Even the little clips at the side and StreamYard, like these type shits. That's the first place I seen shit like that.
Okay.
That's the first place I seen that shit. Cause that's the first channel I was actually on when I came to the space. No.
But whatever it was, y'all was dealing with each other and y'all fell out, right?
Yeah, well, he
that
fell out
right
with
there
me.
to me.
He fell out with me. You know what I'm saying? 2
Whatever
months
it was,
later.
it was if I see you talking about him, it's not like, oh, Freezy talking about Anton. No, Freezy, no Anton. Like, just like it's
Right.
not. crazy. You know what I'm saying?
I'm bringing everybody out of the woodwork. God damn. No captivity. Really?
Hey,
we got patriarch in it, bitch. God damn.
In it too.
God damn. Go ahead, Beans. Go ahead, Beans. I'm sorry.
No, go. Let's get them in. What's up, y'all?
Hold on. House.
Hey, you hear me?
Yeah, I'm saying, I know you got a bunch of smoke in your room. You want to come up?
Not just keep my audio.
Okay. Go ahead. Let me see. Go ahead, Chicago. And shout out to Chicago in the building. Shout out to Patriarch in the building. No captivity. Shout out to my sister Genesis, one house of hypocrites in the bitch. Go ahead, bro.
Shout out to Patriarch, man. But yeah, I only pull up because I seen Beans up in this camp, man. Freezy, I done told you behind the scenes, man. Stay focused, bro. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I don't give a mad motherfucker if you go through the rest of 2026. You understand what I'm saying? If we in December 31st and you on this motherfucker head, but I have a personal vested interest in that, right? So I would be remiss if I don't acknowledge that. All this other stuff. I mean, again, shout out to Beans, man. Beans, I'm still mad at you, nigga. On the fan, nigga. I don't hear the music content. I don't hear what I need to hear. You understand what I'm saying from you? But nonetheless, man, with this thick ass heifer from Detroit, man. I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I don't know why other people enjoy jumping into it, but
and shows to the Chicago really, you know, you don't threaten him with a good Anton roast, you know what I'm saying, with a good Anton drag, you know what I'm saying. He's gonna pull up, you know what I'm saying. Shows to the Chicago.
You know, I'll find my space in a minute, man. I'm gonna go on mute. As I literally just drove back from the A. I made sure my lady was straight with us checking in, and then I really want to hear Patriarch because I ain't seen this mug in a minute, man. Salute to you.
Patriarch, man, what going on with you, dog? What's up with you?
Everything is great. I haven't been keeping up with this. I've seen some of the videos, but I don't know, bro. I feel like in this whole situation, Anton kind of won, especially from a financial perspective, because it is financial. You know, financially, it is what it is. I mean, what are we on YouTube for? You don't have the space for Fight Club anymore. That's gone. The panels are starting to die off slowly but surely. I don't see a pathway for somebody who doesn't have a lot of followers to get to having a lot of followers. I think Anton and Lakeith provided us with that. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know. The situation between him and Corey Holcomb, my daughter was pretty.
Hold up. Okay, I was getting a thumbs up from Tommy B. You next Genesis one. Go ahead, Eric.
Sorry, my apologies.
Go ahead, Patriarch.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I just feel like YouTube is about money. And I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like he's got the entire game by the ass right now. I don't understand. Like, I mean, if you're on here, I see some people who have channels and they broadcast on their channels for years and years and years and years without getting any growth. I don't have the patience to do that. So shout out to them. But that's somebody that's winning this YouTube. I mean, he's got a million subscribers. I mean, I get it. I know you guys are going to make a moral argument, right? You're going to argue the morality of being real and being fake and all this kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, finances do matter. They do. And so in that game, I feel like Anton has won. Sorry.
Yeah, but
hold on, B. DSQ, give me a thumbs up if you want to come up. Okay. And turn your phone sideways for me so we can get it on main screen. There you go. Yeah, so actually, I want to let my sister get in a Genesis. I'm gonna let you chime in for a quick second, podcast. I want to say this. I actually agree with you. I mean, I don't know about one. I don't know what that means, one, but his trajectory has not been on the downward trajectory. I'm agreeing with you on that. His trajectory has most definitely been on a upward positive trajectory, right? An upward trajectory. Yeah. When it comes to money and engagement, he is winning. He's not losing at all. He'll put me out of business if he starts losing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want him to keep winning. That'd be honest with you. But the point I'm trying to make is when it comes to, I don't think that his daughter, he factored his daughter into, being put on the Jumbotron on 5150. People can say what they want to say. If I'm 17 years old and I get put on Corey Holcomb's Jumbotron on his biggest show in history, and then put on a T-shirt, right, where my classmates in high school can actually access these, this merch and wear it and troll me at school and all that kind of stuff. When it comes to that part, I don't think he won. Now, if you just feel like she's a second,
make them bigger. I think so. What's happening is this, right?
Yeah.
When you get big, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like a Justin Timberlake and Britney Spears effect. When you get big and there's a negative cycle of news around you, that makes you even bigger because now people are talking about you. So if you do a video every day and O'Shea does a video or all these other people do videos, it's constantly putting you out there. You've now become a celebrity. Like all celebrities, he now has his own TMZ now. Except instead of a Jewish guy and a guy that looks like Eric Benet, it's a bunch of balder, dark-skinned black people who are his new TMZ. And so that's created, now Anton has his own legend of being the bad guy. And so
Yeah, Chicago really is
Wait, hold
losing
on,
this
hold on,
shit.
because Genesis 1 is next.
Okay.
And, but I'm gonna get Beans a couple seconds. But I'm agreeing with you, patriarchy, except for the daughter being a casualty. Like, I really care about the kids over here, and that's just a special part of me. You know, that's been my moniker since I started going live over here. I really care about the kids.
I believe the children are the future too, bro.
Yeah, shout out to that. Me too. Come on, man. I do too, but shit. Come on, bro. So let me ask you this. What did my daughter have to do with any of this? Honestly, DJ Wisdom, what did my daughter and my daughter's situation have to do with any of this if he cared about the kids?
I personally don't know what it had to do with it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Thank you for being honest.
And I've been saying that. The people know I'm not just making it up. I've been saying it. So I do kind of share a little sympathy for her, because when Anton said that, you know, she's going through it, I believed him actually when he said it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's surrounded by money. Anton's a millionaire. He can get her everything she wants. But I know from experience, money don't heal all wounds. You know, you really, sometimes shit can hit deep, and even rich people need therapy. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes. So all I'm saying is, if he was factoring that in, because he did make a statement saying, oh, you know, I planned this 10 steps ahead, wasn't it obvious? If you plan your daughter being plastered on the internet 10 steps ahead, hey, more power to you. I'm just saying, but I think he lost in that department. But I will agree with you, for the greater picture, it's when it comes to money and attention, yes, that overshadows that. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that.
You don't think that the Anton 5150 appearance is a major W for Anton?
I'm gonna tell y'all why. I got to time in, bro.
Hold on, House. I got your House. Let me do. House, you ready, man? Because you don't stop smoking.
No, I just wanted to talk, bro. I'm about to go jump on my computer.
Okay, go ahead, House. And then
before I lose it, it's gonna be quick. The only reason it's not a win, because y'all got to understand where his core audience come from when it comes to money. He has a conservative Christian value image. So when you're getting plastered out like he's getting plastered out, it is making him contradict his values to the people who wants to sponsor or pour money into that conservative image, bro. He's not on a trajectory up no more, bro. He might stay stagnant because he already built a community, but the image of him being some sleaze bag, betraying his friends, cheating on his wife, that is not a W, bro.
That's a good point.
Yes, it is. Because we got a guy in the White House that did all of that. This is a new America.
He white though. That's different, man. Come on, man.
That don't mean nothing.
No. Hold on.
Look, we had everybody in the White House cheating on their wife and did all kind of stuff. Look, people know and understand that happens, bro. But the whole thing is, when it comes down to black people in this sector of YouTube and all over YouTube, bro, the people who are God-fearing, bro, they don't like when you play with God, saying that you are the end-all, be-all. Oh, I'm doing this with my wife. I'm taking care of my children. I'm the upstanding, and I'm the, you know what I'm saying? Bro, people do not like that. If you would have came out and flat out and said, I'm a hoe-ass nigga, and I slap bitches and kick babies in their ass, and you do that, and if you show us that, we gonna love it. But when you come out here and talking about Christianity and you the king of all kings and I'm almighty and all this screaming holy, holy, hallelujah, and you got your chick in the back and can't nobody talk to her, bruh, I believe you're beating the hoe. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bruh. Somebody gonna dig into your ass then. Why is she not saying nothing? Is you playing preacher like when grandmama and them got pimped out of their money and all that shit, and then when you go back to the pastor, you can't borrow 50 cents to get your light turned back on? Is you that type of nigga? Because you was preaching holy, holy, hallelujah. We looking for salvation within you because you niggas done gave up on church. So you're looking for a savior in Anton, and know what daddy done. Daddy done throw the baby out with the bathwater, and all of y'all don't want the doors closed on your ass. That's why you love the nigga so much, because he has.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Conservative America, okay? And all of the actions that you said that are negative are now they're now actually applauded.
That's crazy.
So I'm telling you, I think that the Anton appearance on 5150 was the biggest W ever. I'm sorry, as somebody that doesn't have a dog in the fight, whether it's him or Corey Holcomb. I think it did wonders for him, because I think the next day he went on Jason Whitlock, and because the election was dying, right? So like we're off election cycle now, right? People aren't going to be tuning in as much. But when it comes to drama, especially drama that at one point in time could almost get physical, that's always going to attract people. And now the people that don't like him with the videos every day, I only feel like it's building the image. I only feel like it's just building, you know what I mean, the image, right? Because it's like I'm not not a well, I kind of like Anton a little bit, but he's kind of turned into like Teflon Time, right? Because every time somebody gets
this nigga called Anton Teflon Ton.
Oh my God!
This is some Everglades right here. This is Everglades.
Teflon Ton, right? Every time somebody gets ready to cancel him, he just gets bigger, right? Because like, do you remember when? Do you remember when Pearl? Remember when everybody was grabbing?
Y'all pay attention the whole time. Patriarchy is glazing Anton. Look at Chicago Rilla. He's losing his shit. You know what I'm saying? That nigga probably grew like 4 strands of gray hair doing this episode.
Hey, shout out to my Nigma Chicago Rilla. Salute to Chicago Rilla.
Chicago Rilla won't even say the names of people that he have things going on with. He won't even say their name, bro.
If the man don't want to say, come on, we all know who the nigga talking about.
In real life, that's some weak ass shit, bro. But you allude to something to get other people to say it for you. That's some coward shit, bro. So that's like me, you saying, okay, if I don't like Izzy, but I hang around DJ Witch Doctor, we gonna have a whole conversation about Izzy, but I'm saying shit to make, because I know you will say it, Witch Doctor. But I'm talking about Izzy.
Wait a minute. Not saying somebody shit is a sign that you don't respect their shit. So I don't know what you talking about.
I don't know, DJ. I think that's weak. I think in the realms of men, that's some pussy ass shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. And shout out to Chicago Rilla. I'm not talking about Rilla. I'm actually talking about Freezy, to be honest. I'm not talking about Rilla. That's my man. But
But what is Free? How is Freezy doing there?
Yo, because that's what he's been doing to me the whole time. That's why Moxie said I ain't heard him say your name. He been sneak dissing the whole time. That's why we got here to begin with. I went up there on the smoke. No, not in this.
I'm talking about this clip right here.
Oh, not in this clip. No, not in this clip. I'm talking about overall.
Wait a minute. Which Chicago really be calling the man the hammerhead? Like we know what he's talking about.
Okay, so why wouldn't you say his name if you gonna call him that?
Well, that's different. If he now I think that's a little different because that's his nickname for him. So everybody know that that's his nickname for him.
Yeah,
I don't think that's indirect.
Okay,
that's
but easy. Watch this. Watch what I didn't watch. Watch what I have seen. People be wanting to talk about you, Izzy, but they'll give you a nickname like the Big Hat Crew or the hat wearing niggas. And everything, but then they'll come back and they'll throw that out there. They really want to say it about you, but they'll have the other people in the audience actually saying it because they ain't gonna lose nothing by saying it. But they still want to keep the door open to you, Izzy, but they'll throw the notion out there. Oh, I got a little spite towards the nigga, so I'm gonna give him a nickname, and y'all can just run with it.
But I'll be honest.
Come on, bro.
Even when that dude do that, even when that other dude do that you're talking about, Rooster,
I know what you're talking about.
Right. I don't have a problem with that. Like I don't think that so much. I don't look at that, and maybe that's just me. I don't look at that as the same vein as sneak dissing and like trying to you know what I'm saying, Elu, you know that dude that do this or that dude that do that, and then you
like if I say some people be saying they from New York, but they don't live in New York. You know, that's like I'm sneak dissing. You know what I'm saying?
That's that gay shit. That's what I'm saying. Hold on, but if you hold on real quick
about the man from New Jersey.
Hold on real quick, but if you gave hold on real quick, but if you gave a man a nickname and that's the nickname that you call that man all the time, I don't see that as the same thing because everybody know that that's what you call that.
Everybody know who's the hammerhead.
No, but I just called what you just did, DJ Witch Doctor, but didn't nobody catch it.
No, you don't catch the thing about it. The thing about it, you messier than my auntie and them, right? This is why, right? Because I was actually talking. Wait a minute, I was actually talking to Iz about Iz because he's from New York, but he's not living in New York. So I'm trying to use as an example. Like if I'm talking about him, I'll be like, "Oh, some people say they're from New York and they live." You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm talking about. You trying to make it sound like I'm talking about Bracy. You know what I'm saying?
What you said?
Nah, you messy. I'm telling you, you're messier than my auntie.
I didn't say it, yo.
But on everything I was actually referring to is because I'm talking to him, so I'm trying to use him as a quick example. You know what I mean?
not a well, I kind of like Anton a little bit, but he's kind of turned into like Teflon Time, right? Because every time somebody gets ready to cancel him, Teflon Time, right? Every time somebody gets ready to cancel him, he just gets bigger, right? Because like, do you remember when? Do you remember when Pearl? Remember when everybody was grabbing? Pearl was Nick Fuentes, and then they all went after Anton. And then Lapeep had this big coming to Jesus moment, right? Where everybody on Lapeep was like, "Oh, Anton, you siding with the ugly white woman, Pearl, the ugly white woman," and that was the end. It was like Anton was over. Everybody was cast off from Lapeep, and then he just got bigger. And then the Corey Holcomb thing, it literally, I'm telling you, it is the craziest thing. Anton is almost like the Penguin from Batman, right? It's like anytime
do y'all agree with that?
Not only it looks, but anytime you think that he's about to go down, he just gets bigger. I'm sorry, bro. He just gets big. I'm telling you, we can't.
I agree with him, bro.
You do?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I wasn't looking at it like that, but I mean, I just seen a bunch of disgruntled people.
If Anton used good clout and bad clout as good clout, every time he get into some shit, he's gonna get bigger. Cause he's using the good and the bad. He's like, fuck it, I'm going to find a way to use both.
No, but the whole thing is that y'all got to understand, bro. People are not like what Anton perceived or what his perception was. Holy, holy, hallelujah, bro. If you feed the beast, bro, the people are going to come. We like chaos. We live in madness in real life. Bro, a lot of these people that was like back when Anton like first started up, these people was talking about they was college educated. They got 6 figures and everything. Now they was eating noodles behind JP, bro. These folks are fake, bro. They fake. So you got to understand and read the room and know what you're dealing with. People that been through ups and downs. We've been seeing some of the content creators that was on the high horse and shit. They got kicked down into the shit that the horse shitted out, and then they pulled themselves back up. But y'all got new people that's aspiring to be like y'all, bro. Y'all helping them and y'all pausing them
It's not
at
the
the same time, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
I crashed.
I'm
kamikaze.
gonna let Beans go for a quick second. Then I gotta get my sister in there, and I'm gonna fluctuate it. Go ahead.
Well, I was saying this earlier. The villains are the new winners, bro. Even if you just look at the last several biggest comic book movies, Dark Knight, Black Panther, Avengers Endgame. The villains were the stars. The villains were the one that everybody was rocking with. They rocked with Joker. They rocked with Killmonger. They rocked with Thanos. Right? Trump right now is being perceived and being pushed as a villain, but he ain't never been bigger. And he's made more money in the last year than damn near ever. Right? So I'm with patriarchy that it's a win for him either way. The dude is not losing. I can't give you all of the reasons why, but I'm just saying at the end of the day, if people are expecting for this to go bad for him and for it to hurt his pockets, I think they're delusional. And I think you're gonna be waiting a long time. You're gonna be a bag of bones before you actually see that happen, man. People, not only that, I think the system is behind them. The YouTube system is behind them. He generates a lot of bread for them as well, right? So I just think he's one of those too big to fail kind of situations as it pertains to YouTube in itself. Well, go ahead with the system.
Hold on, Eric. I gotta get Genesis one here. Go ahead, Genesis one.
Good evening, Freezy chat.
Good evening, sis. It's great to see you too. Great to see you.
Hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Congratulations, Freezy. Road to 20K. Fantastic. Listen, I knew you could do it. I've always been in your corner. I've been quiet for a while, and congratulations on all of your success. I just want to be crystal clear. Somebody just sold their YouTube catalog for $100 million. You can look it up, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So the nickel and diamond talking about all of this rah, 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 rah. People really need to understand what we're dealing with here. YouTube is a business. Let's get that crystal clear. It is a business. And all of this back and forth and all of this, as I said before, you need to really understand what you're dealing with here. Everybody's coming to YouTube. The Oscars are coming to YouTube, coming to YouTube in 2026. So let's be clear about what we're dealing with here. The bottom line is,
and ain't nobody asked me who Oscar was though. Who is Oscar?
You want your digital catalog to be.
When you figure out who's Oscar, let us know.
You come back, yeah.
If it's beefing on the internet with underlings,
this woman
fine.
is the devil.
But at the end of the day, let's be clear. YouTube is generation of wealth. I'm going to repeat myself. Someone just sold their digital catalog for $100 million. Okay? What do you want to leave for your legacy, for your kids, for your grandkids, for your great-grandkids? Mm-hmm. Generation of wealth. So all of this backbiting and this and that and rah, 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 think about what you're doing here. And I'm imploring anyone who wants to get into the YouTube sphere, it is a business. Be business-minded. Because at the end of the day, no one wants to attach their brand to nonsense. Okay?
Yeah.
Freezy, you know me. I'm not with the bullshit. Excuse my language. At the end of the day, think about your legacy. This is your digital catalog. This will be here for years. Nothing gets erased. This video that we're on now will generate income 10, 15, 20 years to come. Think about what you're really doing here. And at the end of the day, yeah, you can get your clicks and views with the infighting, with the this and the that, with the hot moment. But at the end of the day, do you really want your grandchildren, your great-grandchildren, 35 years from now to look back on all of this nonsense?
Evergreen content.
Be smart.
That's a lie.
Know what you're doing.
Listen to me
At the end of the
real
day-
quick, bro. So you mean to tell me none of this, like the rappers that doing all this, deleting people and everything, or the women, the black women that they use to promote sexual
Rooster, shut
misconduct.
up.
So
Wait
you
a
mean
minute.
to
I
tell
think
me
a
they
lot
don't
of
want?
I think a lot of in the future, like if I've seen some, like when I watch some Phil Donahue when they going off crazy, or some old Jerry Springer, Maury and shit, I'll be thinking that shit is lit. I fucks with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
I don't knock that shit.
Everybody do, bro. So what she was talking about is trash, bro. What she's
No,
saying come
no,
up
she's
under
not.
her
What
wing,
she's
bro.
talking about ain't trash. Stop it. Some
No,
people.
listen to what I'm saying, bro. It's a
We
revolving
literally
door.
were talking
So
about a
P Diddy.
conversation.
So what
We were,
P Diddy did
bro.
wasn't
You
trash,
talking
bro.
about P Diddy?
He
Stop.
reached the top for being ignorant, bro.
Okay, all right.
Let's let E Black go now.
Okay. I think to summarize what she's saying is that everybody has a choice to make how they want to make content. Do you want to make content like Anton and to show a side of yourself that is not true, real? Like, I'm sorry, I don't want to show a lot of, like, I don't want my kids to come back and be like, oh, my daddy said he'd kick some bitches in their titty. Like, I will never want that on tape. I don't want somebody on tape saying that I don't believe in the culture. I like there are certain things that integrity and integrity wise, I just do not want my kids or any generation beyond me to see. So I think she's right on that point. Like, hey, this is your choice. If you guys want to do that, go ahead and do it. But do
I
you
think it
want to?
depends on the age of your kid. Because if you're doing kid friendly content, you know what I'm saying, then any age demographic could look at it. If you're
There-
doing if you're a little bit edgy, it might be for teens and up. If you've been very explicit, it's gonna be rated MA, you know what I'm saying, for mature audience.
With all due respect, with DJ, you will never see a videotape of me saying it's okay to hit women.
But that goes to your moral compass, right?
Exactly. So that's fine. That's with
the
me.
difference between you and somebody else.
And the thing is, and that's good. You know what I'm saying? All of us up here, I ain't sure about Rooster. He probably
But
even
E
Rooster.
Black, you
Wait
can
a minute.
say you
Probably even Rooster share the same sentiment. I think even Rooster wouldn't say that he hate women. You know what I'm saying? So I think
No. Physically hit. Don't water down my statement. My statement was exactly what I said. Anton has tape of him saying it's okay to hit women. So
to hit women. Okay, I thought you said hate.
no, to hit women. So
okay, can I say this though? See, you steady censoring me, bro. But I'm saying though, you don't have to say it though. But E Black, you from California. I know you done choked a bitch or two.
no.
So to Romello, and I agree with Romello on this. We need a shock collar. This is a shock collar fund for Rooster. This is part of the shock collar fund for Rooster. I appreciate it.
Nah, I'm just saying though, I ain't trying to put nothing bad on nobody, but I'm just saying I don't have to pronounce it in order for you to know how to do it. Only the victims or the people that know how to do a certain thing know how to do it. So some people just vocal with it and say, "Hey, shit, I believe in Jesus. I go to church, but I still kick a bitch in their ass." This Anton. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And y'all don't want to close the doors, bro. Like We love this downtrodden, this hateful shit.
Yeah,
We love
yeah.
calling
Some
CPS on people. We love seeing people in bad.
Rooster.
Look,
Some of y'all got really bad tape, and let's just be honest about it. Y'all got bad tape,
I
and
live in life, bro.
I
I
know
live
you
real
live in
life.
life.
I'm not a
I know,
YouTube content
but I
creator.
I
don't want
would
to be.
never want anybody to see certain things of like
It
me
ain't
to say
about what you
certain
want,
things.
it's what you get, bro. This is
No, it's
life.
about what
This
I
shit
do.
happens, bro.
It's about who I am as a man and how I act.
Man, I don't know whether you're a man or a woman. So, but I'm
What the
saying
fuck?
shit happens in life. I don't know whether you're a man or a woman. And that shit you talk about sound like some bullshit. Look,
Wait, what?
it's a
Down.
Is this
Put
a
that
nigga
nigga
talking to me?
down.
Is this a nigga talking to me? He going
Hey,
backwards.
Is this a
He going
nigga
backwards. He
talking?
black.
Is
We
this
seen
a-
this before. He black. We seen this before. You gonna have to get the. You gonna have to get the thing on the right or the gat, man. We seen this before, bro.
Yeah.
He gonna start offering peeing. He gonna start offering peeing on the job pretty soon, bro.
Look. Yeah,
Yeah.
I be fresh out of
Wait.
look.
Didn't
I
you
be fresh
offer
out of
your
meat all the time. So look,
Wait a
I
minute,
gotta
you
go
offer
through
your
please,
penis
90
to
million.
other men?
wait a minute. Please don't let him go down this road,
No,
man.
I ain't going down that road. But I'm just saying, bro. At what point in time that black people are gonna stop being fake and face the funk of real life, bro? Some of these
Never
people
wear it.
portray them. They never wear it. God damn, it's coming up soon. I know that. You know, shit. I think I was born in that season because I never, ever. But listen, what I'm saying though. But the
Yeah,
thing is, bro.
we gotta get back to it, Vic.
Okay. Look, I was finna build a plane, bro. I was finna build a whole plane. Nigga.
You're my brother. You know, I've always been here. I remember when you were doing pop-up videos. No FaceTime. And look at you now. Look at you now. You're on the mainstream. Use your platform wisely.
Can I ask something real quick?
Hold on. Use your platform wisely. Somebody just sold their YouTube catalog for $100 million. Look it up. Okay. Taylor Chow is the YouTube lawyer. She just sold somebody's YouTube
I gotta
catalog.
ask who is the individual that sold their YouTube catalog?
Excuse me?
Who is the individual, right? That sold their YouTube catalog.
It's
I'm just curious, respectfully, so it's my bad. Oh, sorry for
it's on Taylor Chow's YouTube.
Yeah, but who is the individual? Was it Mr. Beast? Was it ISO Speed? Was it Casa Knot? Was it Neon? Was it Aiden Ross? Who was the person that sold their YouTube?
Hold on.
Right, who
Hold
sold
on,
their YouTube?
DJ,
I don't know
DJ,
YouTube
DJ.
catalog. Was y'all all y'all?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be looking at the chat. But look, I doxed some pedophiles. I doxed.
Bro,
PDF,
come on,
PDF
DJ.
files, PDF.
Okay, I doxed some PDF files. I doxed some thieves. I doxed some criminals. I'm sorry, you guys. If somebody looks at me 20 years from now and they see that tape, guess what? Who's gonna be on the right side? So don't get on me about doxing when I've done nothing but dox the bad people out of this space.
The
So
degenerates. There you go, E-Black.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gonna have a justification for what they do. You know what I mean? Everybody
so
that do
it's
some
not
shit,
okay to dox some PDF files.
everybody that do, if you doxing them to the law, and if you got the
Yes.
proof and you took the proof to the law, that's
Yes.
legal.
I doxed the dude who literally was getting a 14-year-old from a high school campus.
So no, that's not doxing, bro. When you
That's
are
not doxing if you took that shit to the law. That shit
if
is
you
not
are
doxing.
reporting a crime, bro, you
Well,
just reporting a
that's what
crime,
people
bro.
are
That's
talking
not
about.
doxing.
If you bring it to the internet, that might be crazy because you could put other
No,
people.
bro, no.
If you wait, subjects like these, we can't have Rooster saying a wild shit, right? If you dox them, it could put people in jeopardy that ain't got nothing to do with what they do.
Yeah, they family and shit like that.
Situation, right?
I don't care. I will dox a PDF file. I will dox a thief. I will dox a criminal who's doing bad to our community anytime, and I don't have no threats, feelings about it. So
But
y'all
you see how you doing me, DJ?
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not
doxing
doing
when
all
you're
of that.
reporting a crime,
I'm
bro.
not doing
See,
all of that. E-Black.
that's the problem we have as a black community. A person that sees something, that say something, y'all try to shut them up. Y'all basically saying E-Black is wrong for telling on a person that actually commits a crime.
Nobody never. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Tell me this. Tell me who said that.
But no, but look, your
Hold on.
actions is showing. When I try to
Answer the
explain that,
question.
when
Don't move
your
around it.
actions is showing by dropping me when I'm on the defense side of E-Black,
No,
saying
bitch.
that
It's
he is
because you
not
talk too
doxing.
damn much.
Hold on. No, the problem is you need to get some kids, nigga. You ain't gonna stop me from talking. I probably
How do you know what I have and what I don't have?
I ain't looking for it.
Sign into YouTube. Y'all already.
I
signed
ain't
over to
looking for it.
You don't own a YouTube catalog. So if it's
well,
music that Beans produce, I can understand Beans selling his publishing. I can understand because when I looked it up, when you said it, sis, respectfully, I saw Justin Timberlake sold something from 100 M's, right? But I didn't see where somebody sold their YouTube video catalog because that would already belong to Google. So who sold it?
She negotiated a deal with
Yes.
a content creator. Excuse me, for $100 million.
Don't do that patriarchy. Don't do that patriarchy. Don't do that patriarchy.
Okay, well, but here's the thing though, right? Because that, I mean, that gets
real
off.
quick, Beans, because I want to get Tommy B in there too in the rest of this. Go ahead.
The one thing I did want to ask the sister, and I swear to you, sister, I promise you, I am not being facetious with this question. Are you black?
No, she's Canadian.
Oh my God! Listen,
That's
hold on. This Canadian business. I was born in Jamaica, and I've been living in Canada for a number of years. So yes, I'm black. I'm not sure if I'm on camera.
No, you're not on camera. You're not on camera.
Okay, so you're a melanated person. Okay. The reason why I asked that, right? No, and I'm telling you this right there. The reason why I asked that is I didn't think you were. You definitely don't sound like it, right? And it was going to frustrate me because I tend to agree with what you're trying to imply, right? But I was literally just talking about this on my show. The fact that for some reason in this space, people can't seem to do numbers unless it's messy. Unless it's messy beach. Hour-long conversation, and it gets 8.4 million views, and we can't get 1% of that. I can't convince none of these guys to just have a real conversation, no condescending remarks, no gaslighting, none of that bullcrap. But it doesn't seem like it's capable for black people to have that same sort of success when it comes to having intellectual conversations. I don't care about I show.
What do y'all think?
I think what he's saying is false because at one time he did have the numbers, and he did have the numbers, but he
stopped talking about Brittany B.
No, he drove the people away. So it's not like whatever, you know what I'm saying? He could have been he was up before the president. You know what I'm saying? And he had the numbers and he drove everybody away. So you can't complain about what you had and then you don't have no more. You know what I'm saying? You had it already. Sometimes people have one shot at it. Sometimes other content creators, they leave, come back, their page, they got a lot of subscribers. It just depends on who is fucking with you or not. YouTube, like for everybody that goes live, there is somebody out there that wants to see them. They just have to find the person. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter what space you in.
Speed. That's some nigga running around. I don't care if he could do 100,000 or 1 million views. I'm talking about sitting down like Jordan Peterson and Ben Shapiro without being goofy, without needing to crack jokes at all, without somebody needing to be a bitch ass nigga or a hoe ass nigga or anybody.
Bro, you can't say that. We talking about subscriber supremacy. Wait, hold on, respectfully, Beans. When I interjected that, we're talking about subscriber supremacy. Only reason why I entered those names into the lexicon was to understand who sold their catalog.
Wait, what are you talking about? I'm not responding to you. I'm responding to the sister because she's saying. Yeah, because she's saying
I cut out for a second, Bean. So I came in when you were saying something about I Show Speed, and I was the only person that brought up I Show Speed.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it just popped into my head because it was a name that you had recently said. I'm not responding to you. I'm responding to her because I'm saying I agree with her that I wish we could be more focused on producing this intellectual property style, content, right? But it seems like we can't. And every person, anytime I approach anybody, especially when they first get to YouTube, like, man, you have an opportunity to do this. It doesn't happen. Everybody ends up right in the same place. DNP conversation, who's in beef with who's this, who's that, blah, 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 blah. Right? So I want to agree with her, but I'm saying I don't think she can actually hold us to it. Whether the story about the catalog was true or not, I don't think that she can actually hold us to it because it doesn't seem to ever manifest.
Well, let me say this. A lot of us came in. I came in earlier. I came in earlier than Fight Club. I came in like the Peep sector, all that kind of stuff, right? But just by what I was gonna say, just by default, you can still kind of like relate Anton with the Lapeef sector because he was the villain on the Lapeef network, right? We all came through that tunnel. We all did. Everybody on this panel came through that tunnel. I'm sorry to inform y'all, we're in that algorithm. There's nothing you can do about it. If you want to be on some high road shit, if you want to be on some Mr. Rogers shit, go listen. Just revamp your old shit and go to the knitting sector or so whatever it is, right?
See, but I take offense to that, Freezy. Now I'm about to tell you to pull up. No, why I gotta be Mr. Rogers?
No. I was being facetious.
Because the sector is what it is, though, Beans. No,
that's literally the point I was just making.
No, you missed my point. You missed my point. Yeah. I was being facetious. What I'm saying is, I'm learning how the algorithm works. Yeah, we put ourselves here. We're here now. We're here. This is the Thunderdome. This Mad Max. I'm sorry. This is it. So can I? The main person that actually worked that blueprint that Genesis 1 is talking about is Anton. The drama, the mess, the confusion. He worked it like this man had his foot on the gas. He created moments. He did humiliation rituals. He clipped up motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Anton was a progenitor of that shit. We're just in this space. We're in this space, right? So this is why I said earlier, maybe I'm correct. Maybe we created another sector. This ain't the fuck Anton sector. How about that? This might be the fuck Anton sector. Fuck it.
Sorry, can I please interject? My apologies, Freezy.
Them niggas creating a sector named the fuck Anton sector.
Oh my God! I don't disagree. I don't disagree with what Freezy was saying because I was about to say that. I mean, it just kind of comes with the territory. You are where you are, and I'm sure the places that he's looking for is on YouTube. Maybe he hasn't found them yet.
Yeah, it's like he's trying to turn it's like he's trying to turn the football field into a basketball court.
I think kind of, Doc, the consensus is, from what I understand, how like this space kind of started with like first closed panels, only the guys, and the females showed up, and I think Fight Club kind of met like the beef sector mixed with that thing, and it kind of made this thing what it is now. And people are just figuring out or trying to figure out or following each other, trying to figure out what the next thing is.
Chaz, Fight Club was never the beef sector, bro. These people were too soft to be a part of the beef sector. Look, I've been in these spaces for like about 6 years, 5 years, bro.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
The money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
So the JM, he says, shit up the rancid roost. What does that mean?
Rancid.
Shut up.
Man, listen what I'm saying. In real life, bro, I can shut them
what does
up
that
by
mean?
shoving
That means like
meat
shit is
down,
crazy.
packing meat down their throat, bro. This ain't nothing but some haters that don't want to know the real, bro.
I think that was for a rooster. I don't know.
Okay.
Man, I don't give a damn. They ain't nothing but YouTube stalkers anyway. And look, stay off my Facebook, bro, before I put the real police on your bitch ass. You know what I'm saying? Don't come. Yeah. All internet. Look, bro, I know all these folks' real name, bro, because they search my pages, bro. Facebook, TikTok, and everything. I know that all these folks' real faces, and I see their kids and all that shit. Because they'll look up who's the rooster, bro. Come on, bro. You look, don't fuck around and find out.
But no, I think Beans is spoken from a like
y'all go ahead and have y'all conversation.
You gotta understand.
Thank you for your permission. Appreciate that.
Thanks for this. Shit.
I appreciate your sire. You know what I'm saying? I'm King Jaffe Joseph.
Okay.
Right. You just said you're gonna let us talk, so let E Black talk.
But yeah, you gotta understand, Beans, like before Fight Club, he was on like Facebook for like 4 years. Like he been trying to get a podcast up. So like he's speaking from that perspective. Like he's been trying to get up. So he's kind of jaded in the fact that he has to see, oh, okay, the only way I can get really some views and numbers is talk about beef. So, you know, I respect, I understand his standpoint because that's how it feels like you have to create this like synergy of beef, but I don't.
The biggest.
No, he has to.
Creators, only a few of them even be in any beef. You know what I mean?
But yeah, and I agree. But I'm just saying, from his standpoint, he has to.
But E Black, here go the thing though. Like, you know, you've been around, you're an OG in the thing. You don't have to be. I think a lot of people are afraid of just posting content until they succeed.
Yeah,
just
and I
going to
agree.
your page,
But
doing a
wait a minute, though.
pre-record.
That's what Beans was doing. Beans was doing the same thing, just doing content until it succeed, and it, you know what I'm saying? But he look at the other people and see they getting success and his stuff being stagnant. The thing about
it don't matter though, Doc.
But he's never been talented.
You've
That's the
heard the
thing.
phrase before. If you build it, it will come. You
Come
have
on,
to
man. What is this whole thing about trying to talk? Y'all are crazy with this talented shit. Like, yo, at the end of the day, who are you, an arbiter to say who's talented and who's not talented, man? Y'all niggas got
What happened?
No,
Nah,
I think I'm. I think I'm
not
definitely.
talented.
I think I'm definitely the one person that can say that.
No, you
Bro,
can't.
wait a minute.
Yes.
If you and Beans was to go talent for talent,
He'll
I
win.
I don't know what's your talent, E Black. I
Exactly,
could
Beans will
name
win.
a couple of his talents. You know what I mean?
Beans will win that one. Stop
Oh
it.
my gosh. Okay, so when we was on the Toxic Avengers, who had the most views?
I don't know, but I like the show.
I had the most views. Me.
Me, nigga, what the
You
fuck?
lying? You lying? It wasn't even. You lying?
Oh
Yo,
my
hold on real quick.
gosh, y'all
Yo,
niggas-
E Black, you lying? I had the most views on the Toxic Avengers, but
No.
that's so what?
No.
I had the most
No.
views on the Toxic
No.
Avengers.
No, I watched all y'all niggas.
Yeah,
I watched
It
all
was
y'all
a great.
niggas
It was a
combined.
great show. I wish y'all would have continued that.
No,
shit,
no,
but
no.
It was
I want.
clever.
Let me be clear about what I'm saying. I had admin privileges. I seen the algorithms. I seen the analytics. I watched all y'all niggas combined in
That's
less
a
time.
lie. Yo, is that
To be
man-
honest
that
with
man-
you,
that man's lying,
to
bro.
be honest with you, E Black, among all of y'all, I don't think you was the most
I was.
talented one. Or the second, you know what I'm saying? Or the
Exactly.
second.
I was the
DJ,
biggest fan of the Toxic
DJ,
Avengers beside
DJ.
Angry Man, but I don't even talk about that shit. This is
DJ, I'm gonna be real with you. It wasn't even close, my nigga.
Yo,
Like,
E Black,
like
I think if
hold
you,
on real quick.
Beans, and
Chaz, hold on real quick.
To be
Chaz.
fair, who was in the
Chaz.
space out of all of y'all on the Toxic Avenger outside of Angry Man? Who was in the space the longest and had the most?
E Black had the most.
Come on, he's judging by an unfair metric.
No,
bro.
but it wasn't. But listen, hold on.
No, we're judging by a fair metric.
E Black.
I have a show. No.
E Black, hold on.
I have a show.
Yo,
Beans
DJ,
has
I
a
was
show.
talking this nigga
Iz has a
straight
show.
lying.
How To Man has a show.
Yo.
We had another Saturday show. You add up all of that shit together, E Black TV and his Sunday night show was
Go
the
ahead,
biggest show.
Bro, that's absolutely.
E Black, I ain't gonna hold you.
Hold on, yo. Why y'all keep talking over me?
Because you keep interrupting us.
No, I wasn't, bro. Come on.
Now we
bro.
cut him off. Let him rock.
Come on, bro. Why y'all do
Hey,
that?
I'm not being.
Yo, this nigga again. Yo, this nigga
They trying to play you to the left, bro. They can't beat up on the rooster now. They trying to whoop you now.
Hold
They
on.
trying to whoop you.
Okay, hold on. This is the thing. Yo, this is the thing, yo. Yo, he's lying, bro. I had Tommy Sotomayor. I had Tommy Sotomayor and daggone Chaotic Truth and daggone Modern Renaissance Man and daggone Angry Man and daggone it was one other really big person on my channel at the same time. Enigmas was battling. That was one of the biggest money battles in the space. There was over 700 people watching live, bro. Like at the end of the day, E Black is bugging. E Black ain't never had over 200 people live at one time. He's bugging. He's bugging.
I had
He ain't
one
never
show-
on the Toxic Avengers. He ain't never had over 200 people live.
Well, okay.
E Black, you lying. If I ain't never been on your channel cutting up, bro, you lying. You lying. If I ain't never come to your channel cutting up, bro, you lying, bro.
Rooster.
You lying.
I had one show.
You ain't had nothing.
I had one show.
Nothing.
I had one show
Nothing.
that had over 15,000 views. The next show after that, I had 15,000 views. And really, the show that me and you and Angry Man would have went platinum. And then I had another show.
So wait a minute.
I watched.
Even
Hold
if-
on,
even if-
DJ.
Go
DJ.
ahead.
DJ.
None of this
And
is
then
gonna
this is
be-
my last statement. DJ. women lie, but the numbers don't
Where's
lie.
the numbers?
Okay.
Look at
just
this.
Black, you never popped up in my algorithm.
The numbers might not lie, but sometimes the numbers
We're
is not always relevant. Look at this. There's niggas that sleep. There's sleep channels with more views. Like, what do you mean, bro?
Bro.
You judging by just
Bro,
views?
bro,
What
no,
you-
no, no, no,
Maybe
no,
you
no.
had
The
sweet spot
conversation,
day.
the
You know what I'm saying?
conversation was about whether
Talent.
me and Beans are the same talent. And I said, when it came down to it, his shows that he had like 9, 10 shows. His 9, 10 shows couldn't add up to the 4 shows I had. And I had less time.
Bro.
And on top of that,
the only way we could judge that is in the know.
bro,
Because look at
no,
this.
the only way you can judge that, the
sleep channel that got more views than all of y'all, they got more talent for sleeping and getting views.
No. The fact of the matter is this, DJ, if you was to say, hey, E Black, you do a show, you do a show, Beans, you do a show, and such do a show, and y'all all do a show, and then you look at the algorithm you look at the analytics after that. After that, E Black wins.
I don't think you would win.
But that's not even a good metric. What are we judging? Are we judging presentation? Are we judging
bro that's what I'm saying.
Like,
Okay.
how are we judging the show?
And like I said, don't take this as a serious conversation. I'm just like popping my shit. So please do not put me on phone.
Bro, I don't care, man.
I know we don't care. We all in different spaces.
Nigga, don't be popping your little tutu around these spots.
Bro,
But answer my question. What are we judging? Are we judging the numbers? Like, who has the
we're
most
judging numbers. We're judging numbers.
Like who has the most views? That's all we're judging on.
We're judging most views and subscribers.
So let me ask you this: does more views equal more talent?
Yes.
No,
it does not.
And it don't even equal more money either, which is all I care about. So hey, you win. You win.
All right, we good. We good.
See, you would have to do that as a metrics, and you would never know because nobody gonna show you their wallet.
So what
You'd
we
have to know
judging it
who
on?
makes the
What
most
we
money,
judging it on?
who does the
Thumbnails?
most numbers, whose show overall is more entertaining. There's like a whole bunch of stuff you'd have to take into consideration.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you could literally be the first person to get a story, and that shit take off in the algorithm. Like boom, like you know what I'm saying. So I mean, that'll make you more talented.
But you know how we got. I'm sorry. Go ahead, DJ.
Just because you got the first story, that don't mean you got the best talent. Somebody might come and do it like 2 weeks after, and they got a whole different angle and chop it up in a whole different way. That they should their presentation will look better. I think we got to put out the criteria for the talent in regards to that.
Exactly.
I agree.
Hold on, real quick. It don't even make sense though. And to say for someone to say, yo, first of all, for someone to, anybody who's been up here and been up here longer than 2 years consecutively, and people watch them and they've grown, they have to have some amount of talent. It just is what it is. Like, you cannot be up here for 2 years, grow and do your thing and not have no talent at all. That's just so bogus.
Look, y'all stretching it to a bigger criteria than what I was talking about.
Thank you, Izzy, for
all I was
thank
talking
you, Izzy,
about.
for acknowledging
All I
my
was
talents,
saying
man.
was this.
I've been here a long time.
All I was saying was this. When it came down to the paint, when it came down to it, E Black had the #1 show. So I'm gonna pop my shit.
And now you talking to third person too? Oh shit!
Oh,
I told you that shit is contagious. I told you that shit is contagious, bro.
Hey, y'all better not fuck with E Black.
E Black. But see, that's what I'm saying. When you say the #1 show, what's the criteria? What are you using to gauge that?
No, I'm being dead ass
Chaz,
serious.
don't even go in this conversation with
Look
this
at
guy.
this.
He's
Look
lying.
at this. Wait a minute, y'all. What if he got the most views but ain't nobody like the video. It got so much different shit going on. It's
He didn't even get those views that he's talking about. Though that's the thing. He lied about his views, bro.
I'm lying.
Hey, Izzy, can I talk to you for a
Lied
second?
about the views.
I'm lying. I'm lying. Is
Yes,
like
you lied about those views.
so. Wait. I didn't. So when y'all left, I didn't get admin privileges, and I didn't have all the videos.
Does that make you the number one? Like, I'm so confused. What?
No. What I'm saying is that I look. I wouldn't say this just because I feel this way. I'm looking at the numbers. Beans had one good show with Aaron Ho. That was his first show. You ran a Friday, Saturday show for like about 4 or 5 months, and you was getting this some good numbers. You was my only comp. Other than that, How To Man was not my comp. The Saturday show was so infrequent. So when I say, hey, I had the number one show and I watched all y'all niggas, I'm being dead ass serious. Like I literally had the most numbers. I literally watched y'all in really 2 shows, but my 3rd show and my 4th show. So it's like, I'm just saying, can I get like
even Beans is laughing at you at the bottom, bro. You know that's cat, bro.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Darren?
We're gonna rewrite history. Okay.
Yeah, you are trying to rewrite history. What's up, Darren? What's going on, bro?
Salute to you is though. You did have the 2nd most popular show. I was competing with you. I ain't gonna lie, I was competing hard. I was competing. I was looking at your shit. I was looking at no, seriously. I was looking at your stuff and I knew I had to get past your number. Like Beans was not a factor.
Sim God, you said you had to say something to Iz.
So is I'm on House of Hypocrites channel 2 right now, right? Remember how that nigga Freezy tried to press you and press 2K, press all niggas who was on the channel talking about some niggas talking about my family. I'm gonna do this. I ain't gonna say what I said. The witch doctor don't get down like that. But I violated the nigga peoples, you feel me? And I said, nah, come and do something about it, cuz. You big bad. He told me some, hey, I check anybody, but I don't want to talk to that nigga. Bro, you a hoe, cuz.
How say hypocrites will whip your ass, nigga?
I'm not telling you, this nigga so stupid, he not even listening. I'm on House of Hypocrites channel talking about Freezy.
Like in real life.
House of Hypocrites, again, is this nigga drunk, bro? Can you mute this nigga? I'm not talking about House of Hypocrites, you retard, nigga.
Like that nigga will whoop your ass.
He's not talking about
again. You see how retarded this nigga is? You see how quick he want to have somebody beat me up because I talked about his people and nothing happened to me too?
I'm just being real.
Let it go, E Black. I talked about your people, nothing happened, nigga. You a hoe too.
Yeah.
I'm done with you, nigga. You
and
a
you've
hoe.
never done nothing.
As I said, Izzy, I got the clip
Who
for you.
Fight?
So you can go back to House of Hypocrites channel, right?
Who'd you fight?
E Black, who did you fight outside of a E Black? You fought in motherfucking E Black, you fought in Hamp safe environment, bro. You was sucking Hamp dick, nigga. Y'all needed security, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, boy.
You ain't did
but we
have
have
nobody,
your man. I ain't gonna say that on Witch Doctor channel again, nigga.
Do nothing to nobody.
No, I ain't gonna say. I ain't gonna say it, nigga. We just gonna do it to your bitch ass again, nigga. Have you crying to the motherfucking police again, nigga? The police can't help you. They don't care about black men, nigga. It's America, nigga.
Hey,
somebody following my kids.
Do something to
somebody following my kids. Shut your whole ass up, nigga. Get busy, nigga.
Prove it.
Get busy, dog. No, like I said,
you get busy.
I ain't coming for this nigga. Izzy, I can't talk to you, dog.
You ain't gonna get busy.
I ain't bringing up no kids. I'm just telling a little storyline nigga was running.
I'm on mute, nigga.
Again, take your bitch ass on mute, nigga, before we get violent around this bitch, nigga. And come down to Texas like we did last time and you ain't do shit, nigga.
Wait.
You
Izzy, I can't holler at you. The nigga Freezy was acting tough, but that nigga House was in the back. He didn't see me in the back shot. I'm up here right now on the nigga panel. The nigga was like, hey, the nigga Freeze said, you can't be up there, bro, because you violated that nigga moms and he's scared and shit. I said, bro, then the nigga just was on a tirade. Telling anybody talking about my mom, I'm gonna do this. Bro, these niggas hoes, cuz. And y'all niggas like E Black and Freezy. Y'all niggas been hoes, cuz. I done violated all y'all niggas peoples. Ain't none of y'all niggas slid, cuz.
And you ain't did shit to nobody.
Bro, I don't want to hear none of that.
What you do to
the
somebody?
only reason why I can't talk about it is because Witch Doctor don't like it being talked about in his place. You know what I did, nigga.
What you do to somebody?
You know I did.
Name one.
Witch
Name
doctor,
one thing
I
that
respect
you've
you so
done.
much.
Name
I'm not even
one
gonna be
thing.
baited into that
Hey,
conversation.
can somebody
But
name
Rich
one
Doctor,
thing that
the
this
reason
nigga
why I can
done?
chill and get
But
money and why
show
this
up.
nigga still hate me is
Hey,
because I really had people come and
you's a
touch his
square.
people.
Hey,
And the nigga went crying
name
about it.
one.
Oh, Daryl did
You've
this.
only showed
E
up to
Black.
one
E
place in a
Black.
girl's
So
sweater.
look.
You's a
Witch
square.
Doctor, tell this nigga E Black to put $100 on it. I don't got lucky on camera saying that we put a brick on your head a long time ago, nigga.
Let's not involve too much people.
Come on, nigga. Stop playing, nigga. I can come down there, Texas, put a brick on your head right now, nigga.
You've never
Bitch, shut
been
the fuck
nowhere.
up, nigga. Your
Where you
wife can't even
been?
say hello in the motherfucking camera right now.
Hey,
Cause that hoe is gone, nigga.
I don't think we want to go there. Let's relax.
Let's not go there, nigga. You
I'm
mad,
gonna-
nigga,
You
because I
never
put
gonna
that
do
nigga Freezy
nothing.
card. You
You
mad
never
because I
gonna
came
do
over here and
nothing.
gave Izzy content,
Do
nigga.
something.
You lucky I'm not sliding on y'all hoe ass niggas right now on
Do
YouTube,
something to
nigga.
somebody.
I'm getting, man, shut up, nigga. I talked about your wife years ago. You ain't do shit, nigga.
You ain't
You
did
still
nothing
here
to
mad like a
nobody.
bitch, nigga. I can go on mute and let your
You
bitch ass
scared of
talk, and I'm
Anton.
still gonna be that nigga,
You
nigga.
scared of
Nigga
Anton.
still
You was
fuck
in
with me
his
on
city.
YouTube more than me,
You in
nigga.
his city
You a
and you
bum,
ain't
nigga.
did
Shut up,
nothing.
nigga. Shut
You
up.
ain't did nothing
Shut up,
to him.
nigga.
Do
Shut up.
something. Do
Shut
something.
up, nigga.
Do it.
You eat Black TV, nigga.
Nigga, shut
Do
up.
we gotta
Nigga.
remind you who you was? Wasn't you just talking about Izzy about your glory days with motherfucking Angry Man? You a bum, nigga.
Oh my
You
gosh,
better
my
think,
nigga.
you nigga. You should be on Witch Doctor knees saying thank you, Witch Doctor, for having principles here at this channel, nigga. Cause Anton didn't have that at Fight Club. They
Oh
let me
my God.
violate your bitch ass and your people for 40 minutes straight, nigga. You remember that?
Yeah, and I violated
Thank
you,
you,
nigga.
thank you,
I
Witch
violated
Doctor.
you too,
Thank you,
nigga.
Chaz.
You
Thank you,
quit.
all the niggas that hold up
You
integrity
quit.
over here, nigga. That's
You
what you
quit.
should be saying, bitch.
Hey, you quit like a
That's what you
bitch.
should be saying, nigga. I don't want to hear
You's a
nothing else
sucker.
until you say thank you to Witch Doctor,
Hey,
nigga.
you's a
Because you
sucker.
don't even appreciate niggas'
You's a
hospitality. Because if
sucker.
Witch Doctor was like
You,
Anton, the
hey,
nigga dick who
call
you
the
was sucking years ago,
police.
nigga,
Call
I'll
the
be talking about your
police.
wife right now and
Hey,
your
call
daughter,
the
nigga. But
police.
them
Call
niggas
the
don't allow
police.
that shit here, nigga.
You ain't
You should
gonna
say
talk
thank you,
about
nigga.
nothing.
You should say
You ain't
thank you,
gonna do
nigga. I pulled
nothing.
your card. I
You's a
just pulled Freezy
sucker.
card, nigga. And I
You's a
violated his parents
sucker.
too, nigga. Ain't none of y'all
And
niggas gonna
you
do
ain't
shit.
gonna do
All y'all
nothing.
niggas hoes,
You
cuz.
not pulling up nowhere.
Man, shut
You
up,
not,
nigga.
you
Shut
scary.
up, E
You
Black. These
call the
niggas done see me
police.
outside too much.
You's
E
a
Black.
sucker.
E Black,
You's a
bro. The thing
bitch,
about
my
you, E
nigga.
Black, cam up so
We
we could
don't
talk, B.
respect you, my
I
nigga.
usually don't
Ain't
pay your broke
nobody
ass
caring
attention,
about you,
but
my
I actually
nigga.
got time tonight.
You's a
Cam up.
hoe.
And Witch
Hey,
Doctor, can we take the rules off
you's
for a
a
second so I
Oh
hoe.
can
no,
remind
no,
this
let's
nigga,
not.
You's a
right?
hoe.
So Witch Doctor, you
Wait
know
a
why
minute,
you
wait a
get so
minute.
mad at
Let
me?
me just say
Because I
this.
read
Wait,
E Black
let me say
article,
this
right?
now.
E Black
Wait a
wife wrote
minute,
an
wait a
article
minute.
that's
You's
a
a
public document,
Wait a
right?
hoe.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, sis.
You's a
Wait a minute.
hoe.
E Black, wait, let me drop you too. Let me drop you too, E Black.
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute. Let's not take off the rules. However, if you go against the rules on your own channel, I will check it out, but I won't review it. You know what I'm saying? Because I be wanting to see what's going on, but I'm not I don't want to take off the rules on the channel. You know what I'm saying?
Cool. So
Yeah,
that's
they're
what I
very
do
light.
then.
They're
Just for
very
you,
light
Witch
here.
Doctor. I'm gonna review what E Black wife said publicly.
Go ahead.
Yeah, remember E Black? You say go ahead. You E Black,
What did
you
your
wanna
baby mama say?
yeah, E Black, I can call my baby mama right now. Can you call your
Okay,
wife?
go ahead.
Can you call your wife?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You see how he didn't answer the question though,
Go
Witch
ahead.
Doctor?
Go
I can
ahead.
call my baby mama right
Go
now.
ahead.
Let's do it.
Go ahead.
Now watch how E Black cannot call his wife though.
Go ahead. Do
I can
what you
call my
want to
baby
do.
mama and my wife. And this nigga can't
Uh-huh.
get his wife on the phone, Witch Doctor.
I can call my
Now
baby
when you
mama
ask
and
that
my
nigga why,
wife.
right? When you ask that
Shut
nigga why,
up. My
when you ask
nigga,
that
you's
nigga
a
why, he ain't gonna have an
buster.
answer.
Hey, my nigga, you's a buster.
For sure,
Nigga,
cuz. But
you's
you
a
can't call your
buster.
wife.
You
You
scary.
can't call your wife,
You
bro.
scary.
You
You
can't,
scared
your
to
wife's
meet.
not there,
Hey,
bro.
you scared to meet Chicago Rilla
Yeah,
without
for
your
sure,
son
bro.
out.
I'm scared to meet Chicago
You
gorilla for sure, bro.
You
for sure, bro. For sure, bro.
Scary ass.
You got to bring up other niggas, bro. For sure, bro.
That nigga said
for
that
sure,
you was
bro.
a bitch ass nigga,
for sure, bro.
and that you was scared to meet up by yourself.
He sure did, bro. For sure, bro.
You's a
for
buster,
sure. Hey,
nigga.
Hey,
we don't fear you.
Let's do a man check. Hey, Wish Doctor, Chaz, any of y'all niggas that hey, that nigga Rilla was just here.
Hey, my nigga.
Have y'all ever heard Rilla say anything bad about my name?
Nigga. Put in work, my nigga.
Look, come on.
Put in work.
Let's let E Black bitch ass get drunk. I'm about to go back to I'm about to go back to House of Hypocrites, bro. I ain't come over here to talk to a nigga with a dead wife. Shut your bitch.
happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish.
All right, so to the Cash App, they say anonymously drop DL, and you know that's Sim God's initials. You know what I'm saying? I'm bringing the Cash App up. I just had to crop the name out. You know what I'm saying?
Well.
But they
Isn't
drop
this
him
the
for
chaos
25.
we love,
For
baby?
25.
We love
That's
this
How many
chaos,
minutes
bro.
you got?
We
25.
love it.
At 25
We
minutes.
love
Okay.
it, DJ.
I don't
You
love
can't
it.
tell me we don't love this chaos,
I don't
bro.
like this shit.
Man,
I don't like this shit at all.
church then. With the place that you've been missing for a long
But
time.
I mean, hey, you know,
God damn it. Don't
if
you
you love it,
smoke crack?
Rooster, I know you love crack.
Well, listen what I'm saying. Man, you got me fucked up. Back to a
Rooster, wait.
drug test challenge.
Rooster, you
Then.
say
Me
you
and
smoke
there,
crack?
nigga.
What the hell's
Man,
going
you
on on the
crazy.
panel tonight?
No, I'm the person that served your mama. The
Oh,
youngster
okay,
that had
okay.
the nuggets to get a
I
head
got
here
from
we
your
go
mama
again,
at a
man.
young
God
age.
damn, man.
Nigga, yeah. Bang in your mama throwed out
All
at
right, that's
the
gonna
age
be
of 13.
12:54, right? That's
I'm
just
saying.
this.
I
just created a whole nother sector. Go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
At the end of the day, Black people are everywhere. Okay. I think we need to get out of the mindset that it's only in America. All right. We don't need to regurgitate the beef, the dislike, the crabs in a barrel mentality and whatnot. Right. If you truly want to have financial freedom and have your legacy on YouTube be something that will be generation of wealth, you can move away from that. Okay. Now I'm going to coin Mr. Beast for
And after you get done, I want Chicago really, because he hasn't really spoken his full mind yet. And Tommy B, go ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis.
Yeah,
And
I mean, at
DSQ
the end of
too,
the day, at the end of the day, there's Black people everywhere. It's not just in America. What do you? I think at the end of the day, as a content creator, you have to ask yourself, what do you want your legacy to be? Do you want it to be about beef amongst Black people, or do you want it to be a global entity where you can attract everyone worldwide? Listen, the Oscars are coming to YouTube in 2027. The Oscars, let that sink into your mind. Okay, everybody's coming to YouTube. There is no such thing as traditional media anymore. YouTube is it. So if you want to branch out and reach a global audience, you have to think global.
Sis, let me say this because I don't want to hold up the show. I wanted Chicago and Tommy B and DSQ to get in there. But that's not the first time I've heard that, sis. And you know I got love for you, right? This is not the first time I heard that.
DJ, why y'all got to hear that from white folk,
argument
though?
and suggestion.
They
You know what I tell
selling
them?
y'all some shit, bro.
Bro, that was a black lady that said that.
Yeah, that was a black lady.
Y'all
That was
be saying
black.
they black, bro. Look, the mind, look, color, bro. Y'all be thinking color is like skin tone, bro. It's the
Colors in the
mindset.
mind.
You think color is skin tone, bro?
Look, no, color is not in the skin tone, bro. Before they make okay, we need
Shout
to
out to the Mississippi educational system.
I'm from the real Jim.
This man said colors in the mind, bro.
I'm never trying to be funny every time. You know what I tell them? Why don't you? You're on YouTube. Why don't you show us how to do that? Just be the what is it called? The
example?
Yeah, be the example, be the trailblazer. Show us how to transform and just grow a successful YouTube channel, even though you were already in the sector. Just revamp your channel. Well, you never really participated. Your channel started out like that, sis, so you already was in a whole nother stratosphere, right? So what I'm saying is just show us that you can do that. Just show us you can do that, and get you said it's a big melting pot out there. There's a lot of money out there. Get some of that money, sis. Go, all that money you talking about, them hundreds of $1 million, go get it and show me how to do it. And then, because I know you my sister, once you do it, shit, I know I can call you and you gonna put Freezy on game. Just listen, until then, I'm Mad Max Thunderdome. I'm sorry. I'm in this bitch. Fuck Anton sector. That's how it's going down. Go ahead, Chicago. Hold on, sis, because I want to go ahead, Chicago, really. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've been Malvin off camera. And shout out to Bees, man. I hate you, nigga. And shout out to Patriarch and my guy.
You got a lot of adopted kids, man,
because I literally was driving back from Atlanta.
That's crazy, bro.
You
tossed
say what?
away babies, bro. You got a lot of adopted kids in your chat. Tossed away babies, bro. They be looking. They listen to what I say and they say Mississippi this, Mississippi that, bro. A lot of y'all parents are crackheads, bro. A lot of y'all folk were born way before the 80s, bro. Y'all was some fucking incubator babies, bro. I'm listening to how y'all operate, bro. Y'all was fucking drug head babies, bro. I was 13 getting it.
Wait. Everybody's a drug head baby but you.
Man, you crazy hell, man. These folks.
I'm asking because I ain't no drug head baby.
They trying to throw it off on me, because they are the actual one, bro. I done seen some of your people die from AIDS. Y'all, some of y'all parents died from AIDS, bro.
What does
Shooting
AIDS?
up.
Okay.
Damn.
Shooting up,
Damn.
man. I done seen people, bro, attended the funeral of some of you test tube baby children, bro. And I was like, damn, my grandmama and them always told me, you better watch these people, bro, because they're gonna be hell. See, when Joe Biden and Kamala Harris and all them folks created the thought that y'all gonna be super predators, it's y'all kids. That's why they like that, because y'all didn't teach them nothing. I'm sitting here looking at folks that like 13, 12 and everything. And I see why they are like they are, because y'all got people the age of 29 to 30, almost 40, and some of them that just didn't go outside early enough to catch air or touch
What
grass.
in the world
Y'all
is
created
happening?
a super predator, bro.
Hey, Rooster, man, you shouldn't let them. You shouldn't let them mess you up like that, though, brother. Like they ain't talking about shit, bro. It's
Mess
all
me up
good.
like what? Mess me up like what? Motherfucker, my people had the shit that contributed to the cause. You motherfuckers pressing on into the future. Look, we ain't give a fuck about
They
none of y'all.
wasn't selling big crack
We
like
didn't
that
do
in
drugs.
Mississippi.
We
bro.
didn't do drugs. Look, we celebrated.
Somebody
we
did
celebrated
something.
The nigga,
Somebody
we
did something in your
celebrated the
family,
people
bro.
with the kangos and the dookie ropes and the goddamn box areas and all that shit. We celebrated them folks because we were part of their group. We was selling that shit to y'all. We weren't the consumers.
Wait, to who?
Man, you know there's niggas in Alabama still doing crack. Stop playing. Like, or Mississippi, wherever the hell.
Exactly.
Wherever.
Who? I don't know. Who is he selling it to? I'm trying to figure out who he
Man,
think
y'all
he's selling.
doing look.
Who's
For all of
y'all?
I don't know what they talking about y'all. For all of y'all that talk about crack, you better hope your kids don't hit that finny. And I'm gonna be laughing like a motherfucker.
Bro. Man.
Yeah, I don't give a damn. I'm like Anton Daniel. I don't give a damn about you niggas. Cause you try to display me a certain way.
You just play yourself like that.
I don't think she meant any ill intent. But
Look, iron sharpen iron,
with him,
nigga.
what he saying?
Iron sharpen iron, nigga.
What about aluminum
I don't give a
foil?
damn.
What does aluminum foil do?
Aluminum. Oh, they talking about that aluminum foil and that pop can and all them missing antennas off the cars that your members them used to steal. Yeah, you remember the car they hit the press button and the antenna come up? Y'all was snatching folks' antenna.
Bro, wait. You know that saying, when they go low, we go lower?
Yeah.
Who came up with that, a man or a woman?
Well, a woman.
No. I'm trying to say, bro, it's like, no, fam.
No.
We don't have to play that game like that with men. It's very simple. I'm gonna sock your ass. Like, and if I can't sock you, then I'm just gonna let it go. All that other shit. If we sit up here saying all these bad things about who Anton is, why would we want to move like how he moved?
But guess what? I forgot who said it. I think it was Keon. That's that sister. I love you, Freezy. I love you, podcast. I love you, J Prince. I love you, Chicago Gorilla energy. Your sister gonna tell you, man, if that nigga strike it, we don't give it. That's that sister energy, man. So I ain't mad at that shit, though. I ain't mad at it
either. Oh, and one thing to the person in the cash app, Freezy, you got to correct that. See, this is what I don't like, man. Y'all don't ever correct these people. We've been telling Anton to stop doing anti-black content for 5 years.
No, we've been telling him to do that.
What are we talking about? We sat on Fight Club for years arguing with this nigga over his anti-black rhetoric. That's literally how we made our bones.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
What are people talking about, bro?
I want to give a big shout out to my sister. She go into hibernation, and then for some months, and then she'll come back out. Shout out to my sister, Just J in the building, man. Let go, Just J. What's up, Just J?
Hey, how you doing? You can hear me okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Shout out to you. Shout out to the panel in the chat. You know, I'm trying to respect the shift, but I'm confused about a couple things, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, are people playing the long game? Or what when it comes to this content stuff, because a lot of this stuff that people talking about, like, see, there's a couple of things I got a problem with, right? We know how this content stuff works. People encouraging folks to go crash out and doing all this other stuff, that is not the long game if people want to be content creators. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. It doesn't make any sense. It's reckless. We already know what time it is, Freezy. If you like this is a matter of proximity, right? Like what podcast said about people mouths bleeding and stuff. I ain't seen no blood yet in this space. So I don't know why people wanting to take it to the 10th degree. I ain't understanding this content stuff, right? So if you playing the long game, going around striking channels really ain't doing nothing. It's not doing nothing. It's not hitting on nothing. So if we're talking about rules, in this space ain't no rules. Everybody's rules of engagement varies from person to person. It is not across the board. So if we're gonna talk about that type of stuff, and shout out to the whole law enforcement thing or whatever, but I guess you would need to respond to the level of threat. The response has to be appropriate to the level of threat. I ain't seen nobody pull up at nobody's house. Who around here think Anton finna pull up on somebody? Who around here think Anton finna pull up on somebody? And House of Hypocrites, you don't count, okay? The people that's familiar with me, the people that's familiar with me and familiar with this space know what I'm talking about. If that's the case, we should have seen a lot of blood flying in this space by now. But it ain't that serious. Ride the wave, because that's what people do when they here to make content, and go on about your business and keep your content on something else. You know what I'm saying? We already know how ugly stuff can get when people get the doxing and all this old goofy stuff. You know, we know how people gonna sit here and throw that ass in a circle to get some attention because they riding the wave that you riding, and we know that you're gonna make some content off of somebody if they trending. And if you trending, somebody gonna make content off you. It comes with the territory. So I'm just trying to figure out like everybody got all this input about how somebody running the channel when we know what time it is in the space. The space is the space, and I'm not saying that people's opinions don't matter.
Hey,
but
DJ,
yeah, we finna
watch this though.
we finna YouTube.
She said Anton might not pull up on somebody. No, Detroit got a name for doing certain things, right? Just like people in the chat said, Mississippi, oh, people down there are uneducated and everything. If you believe that, believe that. Detroit people have a history of being able to do certain things. So you're supposed to be scared of Anton. Keep that same energy. If you think people down in the South are the slow and the stupidest people in the goddamn world, keep that same energy when you got people up in Detroit. In certain parts of Detroit look like a bomb dropped on it. And they smell the funk of dead bodies when the snow clear. So believe that Anton is capable of doing it. Anton's wife got on the internet saying that I don't know whether he did anything or he has done anything, but I believe he can do it. So why wouldn't you niggas believe it? Believe it. He's from Detroit. Keep that same energy. He's dangerous. And that's when you're supposed to go to your local
content creator. It's all banging.
and fill out paperwork.
You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, like, and everybody, all of a sudden everybody's so outraged with Anton. What we found out about Anton that we didn't think or suspect or know before, when some of us was over by Anton, when some people were supporting Anton, et cetera, et cetera. What is it new that anybody done found out? Anton doing what Anton doing. Guess what? Anton loving it. Well, this ain't nothing new.
JJ, I will say this. One thing we did uncover is that it ain't all just content for Anton. He will get sensitive. Like there is a threshold for him to where he will strike your channel and he will make threats.
But that comes with the space though, right? But that, not I ain't gonna hold you. Like some of the stuff that people been talking about, right? Like
wait, DJ. Wait. Let me ask you this: has Freezy not been sensitive since this joint has happened? Yes or no?
Ever since what, the Anton thing?
Yes. Has he been sensitive at any moment in time since he's been reviewing Anton and all this stuff?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Situation. He's part of the situation. You know
right. So he's been sensitive too. So it's just amazing how people just, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, fam. It's and he is guilty of being way worse as far as his chat than Anton is. Anton let people say what they gotta say. This Nigma, if you say something against what he's saying, then he gonna boot you out the chat. Period.
Me, right? Because I'm used to Anton being a little more composed, right? But that's cool because guess what? People try to act like they just business in this space when it's not just business.
That's a
because
fact.
if it was strictly business, a lot of people would have been and came up on several bags in this place. So it ain't just business. People got feelings. People's feelings is real. People's experiences is real, and they valid, and it is what it is. So I don't fault him for feeling away. You know what I'm saying? I don't fault you for feeling away. Podcast, Rilla, whoever feel away. All I'm saying is a lot of this stuff ain't new, and if it is what it is. We know it's plenty of people don't like Anton. It's plenty of people that probably sit in Anton chat right now and still can't stand him. But guess what? That don't move him. That man gonna make his clicks. He gonna make his views. He gonna make his bag. He don't be phased. This the most I done seen him respond in a quote unquote emotional way. You know what I'm saying? But we know he gonna read his script. I mean, Anton making content. He's a content creator.
But you know why that is, Jay? Because the procedures changed a little bit, right? When I first came into the quote unquote space, right? What I noticed was Anton was the topic of everybody's show in the back chat.
Right.
Nobody talked about him out loud. Nobody talked about him on their shows. They didn't say what they really thought about him and all this negative shit they had to say about him out loud.
Guess what? They hopped up on the panel and said, "What's good, AD? What's good, Anton? Thank you for letting me on the panel. Shout out to you. Shout out to Fight Club. Whoop-de-woo, yada yada." Because they wanted to get put on.
But then as soon as they hit those X's or ended them streams, man, you know he got his money from a lawsuit. Man, you know his wife don't really like him.
All day long.
Ooh, they dry snitching. They dry snitching. They dry snitching. That's why you can't trust these color folk, bro. They dry snitching, bro. That's hood violation, bro. They dry snitching. They talking about what happened in the background, bro. They dry snitching, bro. Come on, man. You can't trust these Negroes. I believe y'all the one that deleted Jesus, bro. Y'all was nailing to the cross while trying to blame it on. It wasn't me. Covering your faces, bro. You can't trust these Negroes. And the only thing I'm hearing in all these conversations is how you can get the money. How you can get the money. So your shit don't stink as long as you wiping your ass with $100 bills. As long as you can wipe your ass with $100 bills, your shit don't stink. Especially around niggas.
Go ahead, Judge.
Don't.
And then we'll get back. Oh, she dropped. And Keon, we couldn't hear you. Go ahead before we get back to the video. And Sim God got 10 more minutes.
No, I'm just saying, don't let me pass away around colored folks.
Now you already good. You already good. Go ahead, Just J or Keon. Go ahead and speak your speech before we get back to the video.
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Keon, you want to go? I guess not. So I just want to be clear, right? So we know how, again, the content stuff works. So people can morph and flip what they want. But I'm pretty sure when I said what I said, I didn't exclude nobody in what I said. I didn't exclude anybody, right? So we know the space is about set tripping and it's about banging and you need to pick a team. I've been said, since I've been in this space, I don't need a team. If I rock with you, I rock with you. But that doesn't mean that I need to bang on anybody's behalf. I said what I said, and it was not, it didn't exclude anybody. And I've been saying in the chat the same thing. Find anywhere where you see me flip-flopping on anybody. Most people up on this panel right now that have made content have been in some kind of mess on some level in this space.
Right.
Whether because I think Daryl was up here earlier. It was a time where I was over there by Daryl channel. I ain't fall out with Daryl. You know what I'm saying? I move around, I do what I want, but guess what? People will try to hold you to their standards. So this whole speech about morals and integrity is madness when this is the wild, wild west. Okay. So what I do personally, I decide how much I'm gonna engage. And guess what? If I find myself depleted, annoyed, or I pay a cost that I really didn't want to, I have to hold the L for myself. Ain't no victims on this here internet. People ain't getting victimized left and right on this internet like that. We are participants. Am I saying that no one can be victimized? No. But I know even what I'm saying right now will be morphed into something else that's gonna fit somebody's narrative. And that's what the space is. People making their content. So if it's about the money, I'm trying to figure out why people ain't coming up on bags, but people don't want to be honest. People have feelings, they have experiences that are valid. And guess what, Israel? When you want to play hopscotch and try to call people out because they're not picking a side, what I said includes you too. So whatever your offense is,
What?
regardless of what I say, excuse me. So
I didn't
regardless
even
of
say your name. What you
it
talking
doesn't.
about?
You ain't gotta say my name.
More fire.
I wasn't thinking about you. What are you
That's
talking about?
fine. That's fine.
More
Whoever you was
fire.
referring to, right? Whoever,
Wait,
right?
I was talking about Freezy directly. What are you talking about, Judge?
Okay, so
Shots fired.
that's cool. All right, I was mistaken. So guess what? At any rate, what I said that would apply to you too.
Okay.
So if you're offended by something, if something made you feel away or you have a certain experience, guess what? You included in the conversation too, or anybody else who thinks that somebody needs a team. Some people need a team.
Wait, what? Wait, I think
That's
you
fine.
misheard.
That's fine. I just said I
Hold
was
on.
mistaken, so we can move on.
But you just addressed me, and then you say about a team and what?
What
I don't
did
even
what
know
did
what
you
you're
just
talking about.
okay, that's cool. So I was mistaken. That's fine. We can move on. It ain't gotta be a 20-minute conversation about me being mistaken. I can hold that, right?
Cool,
But all I'm saying is nobody needs a team over here when it come to me. Everybody doing the
You better
same
fight back,
thing.
Izzy. She just thumped you on your nose.
What are you talking?
Everybody
Wait,
doing the
I don't even
same
know what she's
thing.
talking
You better
about.
fight
That's
back.
fine. You don't
She
need to
thumped you on your
entertain that.
nose.
Shut
See,
You better
that's
up,
what
sit
I'm
down.
saying.
Rooster.
Shut up,
now
Lucian.
chat people and people on panels who egg stuff on will egg you on the fight when this ain't no fight. This is me just speaking right now, right?
She thumped you on your nose, nigga. What you
Hey,
gonna
come
But
do
on,
about
anyway,
it?
everybody be doing the same thing. You know what I'm
What you
saying?
gonna
It
do
is what
about
it
it?
is.
What you
These
gonna do
same
about it?
people that are in people's chat, 1 minute will rock with them and the next minute will drag them for filth. Okay. They flip-flop just like the content creators. It come with the
I never.
territory.
I
It's
never.
all about the offering plate, man. If that
That's a
offering
fact.
plate
So
come
when
either
money
the
on the
left or the right,
table, when money on the
yeah,
table,
you ain't
integrity
got
will
no friend.
always be compromised. So so
You
so
ain't got
all
no
this
friend.
trust and all this friend shit and whatever these people be talking about up on this here internet, child, please. That's not to say that people haven't built real connections, but with this content stuff that these people making, anytime it's money on the table, best believe I'm a side eye you and I'm a side eye
They
what you
smile
say.
in your face all the time. They wanna take your place.
Hey yo,
Backstabber.
hey yo, DJ, can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Oh, you
yeah,
got
yeah.
thumped on the nose, man.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
you gonna
yeah,
do
yeah. That's
about
a
it?
yeah.
What you
Hey,
gonna
hold
do
on, Rooster,
about
real
it?
quick, because I was trying to talk earlier. My
Well,
fault,
don't
y'all.
you
My
ask me to
my
hold
shit kind
on.
of
Well,
fucked up. Thank you, man. Goddamn. But nah,
how hard you
look,
how want you
look,
how
look
hard
at,
you want?
oh God, goddamn, brother. Hey, but no, I just want because the whole situation, right? Like, I get it. You know, this is the internet. You know, people can do whatever they want. It's the Wild Wild West and all that. But I don't know, man. I'm not. I don't feel like I'll be one of those people who just because you got me a bag or you got me this and that. Now all of a sudden, whatever I disagree with in life, now all of a sudden I'm just gonna look past because you got me a bag and stuff like that. Like to me, I feel like I can communicate with people where it doesn't have to get to a point where a motherfucker want to cut me off or want to do something to me or whatever the case may be, all because I disagree with you.
You
Like
ain't
that
got to
shouldn't.
lie,
I
man.
feel
You
like
gonna cloud watch and not gonna say
I mean,
nothing. You
hey,
ain't gonna
you
say
can say
shit.
I'm lying,
You
whatever the
gonna
case may be.
cloud
I
watch
just
and
feel
not
like,
gonna
oh
say
my
nothing.
god, bro. All
If
right, bro.
Anton gave you a bag or if Freezy gave you a bag, you gonna shut up and cloud watch and you gonna act like you ain't even in the building, nigga. Because you don't wanna mess up your money.
Keon, just so
Shut your
I'm
lying
understanding what you're
ass up.
saying, you're talking about people who
All right, can I wait? Good, wait. Can I finish real quick? Because honestly, I
I'm
was just
sorry, you
letting
got it. Go
the
ahead.
drunk
I'm
man.
sorry. Go
Yeah, I'm
ahead.
just letting the drunk man get that dumb shit out so I can just get done. So like I was
Nigga,
saying,
you
man.
ain't never
All right, I was just
Go ahead, go ahead.
thank you, brother. Like I'm just saying, like to me, man, like I feel like there should be a definitely a line in the sand, basically a line in the ground, whatever you want to call it, for when you can be able to disagree with somebody without it turning into some type of messed up situation. To me, a bag is not going to switch that up for me. You know what I mean? That's all I was trying to say.
Okay. Go ahead. I think it was just Jay. Cause Rooster, you ain't talking about shit, bro. Come on.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to get the context of what he was saying, but I agree. I agree with that, right? And so that's what I mean. People's boundaries are different on this app. I'm not saying everybody on when I say people ain't shit, I just mean that generally speaking, right? How I engage with people on this app is gonna be different how I engage with people offline. And I'm okay with that. You feel me? Like I'm not gonna hold you even you, DJ, right? Like I think you're a solid person overall. I don't know you though on a certain level. I'm not acquainted with you on a certain level. I can
Right.
only hold to my idea of who I think you are, right? And that's going to be limited because we don't have a connection offline. So I'm not going to hold you to this insane standard that I have. Will I be opinionated at times, right? Will I be judgy at times? Yeah, because I think that's just what humans do.
Right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying?
But
But
holding
I'm not going to
somebody to
hold you
your
to a
own,
crazy standard. You got
yeah,
it.
holding somebody to your own personal standard, that is setting yourself up for disappointment. I agree with
Every
you.
time.
But that's what
And
we
I
were
think
saying
that's what a
earlier.
lot of the stuff that's happening in the space, we
No,
holding people to
But
standards
I
that we
feel,
have for
hold on
ourselves
real quick.
and the
That's
but I think
expectations.
hold
You
on
yeah,
real
got
we
it.
quick. You
picking
gotta
and
give me one.
choosing because I think Just Jay, if you didn't like a motherfucker, you would probably say, "Oh, it's wrong for him to talk bad about somebody's kids because you don't like that motherfucker." Like you would go probably to the extra ends to show how or show reasons why you don't like that specific person. But if you like that person, then I feel like you would take this, or I feel like you would take this argument where it's just like, well, it's just the rules of YouTube. There's no standard you should hold people at. But I feel like if it was the other way around, where you just
And
dislike that nigga, it wouldn't be like that. I don't think so.
To a degree, right? Like
Yo,
to a
can I
degree, and I
jump in
think
next?
that's where people
Either?
don't like to be honest, right? We will give these speeches about stuff need to go across the board. In real life, that ain't how it works. So I don't understand why we expect it to work online. Guess what? The fact of the matter is, the way I rock with one person, I'm gonna have grace for that I might have
Yeah, that's
more
true.
grace for that person than I have for somebody I don't rock with. And to me, that is normal. So guess what? I don't get mad when I see people windmilling for people that they cool with or whatever, or making excuses or allowing grace or whatever it is. I don't get up out my body about it because I understand they rock with them. The way I deal with the people I rock with in my circle is not the way I'm going to deal with a random, generally speaking. Yes, you give general civility, you give general respect, but when it comes to offenses, just like people in intimate relationships, what they let slide with one person might not be something they tolerate with another person.
That's a fact.
Boundaries vary from
Can I get
connection to
either?
connection. Boundaries are not the same in every connection. And
Right.
so it's crazy to me when people be giving these speeches about across the board, because the way my mind works, it's not realistic. That is not to say that people should not attempt to uphold a standard. Let's be clear, when it comes to certain things, Keon, I don't co-sign shit. There are people in this space that I do not rock with, period. Guess what? If I have a wrench and somebody start talking about their kids in a chat, I will delete the chat. I don't
Facts.
care if I like them or not, but that is my standard. You
No,
understand?
Facts.
So
Facts.
I get it. And I do agree. I think it varies from person to person. People are just not honest. We have deal breakers, and then we have some things that we're a little bit more flexible on. And some people going to provide grace to some people that they rock with, and that's normal to me.
right. But yo, shout out to JD 1975. What's up, fam? I can't type in chat. But yo, at the end of the day, right? A lot of times things be attributed to people
We doing
like
meditation? It's quiet.
when you
Or am I not hearing something?
wait, you not hearing
No,
something because
just
I'm
Jay.
definitely talking.
I don't think you can hear
I'm
Izzy.
not, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you can't
definitely
hear
talking.
his.
Ah, okay. I might have to
Yeah,
download the app again.
yo,
Okay.
so at the end of the day, it's crazy, right? We sit there, and part of that is we attribute things to people that they didn't even say and they didn't even do, right? And so with our bias, our attribution bias or our confirmation biases, whatever other biases that we have, they go and then they shroud people and they make assumptions and assessments and projection on people that's not even on that type of time or not even going there. But then meanwhile, you have somebody that you rock with that's going all the way there, breaking all their own rules.
Yeah.
This is the thing. We're talking about people that break their own rules. Think people that say they stand for this, but in the public, they go totally against it because they don't like someone, or they don't like what someone said, or they don't like what someone did. And that in turn is the problem. It's not about, because I said that earlier, everybody's standard or everybody's morals is going to be subjective. However, the problem is when people break their own rules and then people justify them breaking their own rules just because they like them. That's crazy.
Yeah, but is that Rooster? My bad.
He sound far away. I don't know
Yeah,
why
you
Rooster
sound far away, Rooster. My bad.
Do that, y'all.
They be
Oh,
messing with my
my bad.
audio, bro. Look, but
No,
here's
you good. We can hear you.
with all that being said, though, with the projection that people throw off on me, why you ain't help me when these
Oh
old
my
dope
God.
head ass niggas talk about me, bro? Talking about some drinking and everything, but these niggas can't pass a drug test. These hoes out here sucking.
Shows her the be streaming. Shows her the be streaming. He said, "I'm not poor. I don't flip for the money."
Money counting team. Money counting team.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Tato, I don't know how you saying that Freezy was saying that to me when Freezy is guilty of that. Like, I'm not guilty of that. That's what Freezy is guilty of. And that's the thing. Like, when Anton goes against what Anton says, I call it out. That don't mean I hate Anton or dislike Anton. I'm just going to call that out. Like, yo, you being a hypocrite right now. And people try to make it seem like, and it's the most ridiculous thing, because you don't like what someone does, that means that you don't have to like them, or because that you appreciate what someone does, that means that you have to like them. And it's ridiculous. It just don't make any sense. There's no kind of objectivity in life anymore where you could just be like, listen, hey, at the end of the day, I could appreciate what someone does, or I could dislike what someone does without it having any bearing on how I feel about them personally.
Well, nah, if I could real quick, Izzy, I do think it's getting a little personal. I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. I do think it's probably getting to the point where it's like maybe but I get it though, because he did bring up your daughter out of nowhere.
No, listen, it's absolutely personal with that nigga Freezy. Absolutely 100% personal with that nigga Freezy with me right now. Absolutely 1,000% personal with that. So I'm not saying that, but I'm just talking about other things when I speak on other things. But it's 1,000% personal with that nigga right now. Yes.
Okay, I feel you. Go ahead, Witch.
Yeah, and I think anybody else wanted to say anything before we get back into the video? All right.
Oh yeah, Witch. I was going to ask you before you went real quick. Did you see my part? Because I think I was on there for a second. I don't know. Yeah, I was up there. I think like if you go back probably 20 minutes, you probably hear me up there.
Oh, we got from when Beans was up there, because the whole stream we ain't got it because Freezy. This is not Freezy.
Oh
channel.
yeah. Okay. Never mind. Go ahead.
These people from this space that he feels like he created in these channels that he feels like
he feel like niggas is ungrateful out here podcast. Right. He feel like these niggas is ungrateful out here. But you know what? And see, that's why it's funny to me. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to a lot of the new people that's not familiar with how this space run. And so it's a lot of different sectors in YouTube, right? I'm just speaking to this space because this is what I'm more familiar with, right? Yeah, content creators then got deleted over this type of stuff, but we talking about this space. And this space ain't nobody mouth bleed yet. We talking about this space.
Right.
So we have seen that 50 million times is what I'm saying.
Hey, Just Jay, and the spaces where they actually do be pulling up and making people's mouths bleed.
Exactly.
When I found out that's where I was at, I never went back.
Yeah. Listen. Shout out to those sectors, right?
I came from over there.
I would be in the clouds in those sectors because they really got that. You understand what I'm saying? Exactly. I'm speaking to this space. This space ain't on that type of time. What we are experiencing right now is just a greater level of intensity. You understand what I'm saying? But this has been on wash, rinse, repeat since the inception of this space, right? It's only escalating and getting more intense. But we done seen this play out plenty of times with plenty of different people, okay? We done seen people set trip. We done seen people bang. We done seen people say, no, I rock with this. No, I rock with that. Well, if you over there, I don't rock with you. If you over there, we done seen all this. This is just a greater scale, right? And because Anton does have the numbers that he have, is bringing more people to the space. But the MO ain't changed. It's only getting more intense. So anyway, Freezy, I'm gonna let you go because I know you got some more people that need to pop up on the panel, speak up, et cetera, et cetera. I just want to chime in right quick because I already know you ain't slow. You moving in a way that is not the usual, right? But I understand what it is. You understand what I'm saying? So I respect the shift. I sit back, I watch, I rock with who I rock with. It is what it is. And people here to make content. If all the money stopped today, I'm trying to figure out how many people gonna still be here. Right? I ain't talking about just people having panels and just running.
That's a good question. If all the money stopped, how many people would be here?
Oh my God! Wait, but hold on. What's the point? Yo, we grown ass people. A lot of us with children and family. Why the hell?
Wait. I'm not saying the money is wrong. I'm just saying.
No. I know. I'm not blaming. But what I'm saying is that's a dumbass question. I know you still up here, Just Jay, but that's a stupid ass question because this is like at the end of the day, if you're a grown person and you trying to take care of yourself and your family, why would you be on a place spending hours and hours and hours and hours of your time without any type of monetary compensation? That's just irresponsible at best. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, what I'm saying is not I'm not saying it's wrong to want the bread, right? What I'm saying is I will be. Wait a minute, yo, can you shut the fuck up? When I'm talking, don't do that shit, bro. Like, come on, bro. So what I was gonna say, right? I was just curious to know how much people doing it for like a strictly hobby. Because some people, they got buku bread and they don't give a fuck. They would do this shit all and be in the hole. So I was just curious to see how much people in the space is like that, who strictly don't give a fuck about the bread type shit. You know what I mean?
And there are those people that exist. And shout out to dumbass questions. I don't have a problem asking dumbass questions. If people understand context, they understand exactly what I was saying and what I meant when I said what I said. When money on the table, people gonna do what they want to do to make their content. So I'm trying to figure out why people have problems with other people making content, how they making content if they get into the money.
No, that's not the problem, right? So me
Mm.
specifically, right? The problem that I have is specifically with Freezy being hypocritical and calling out Anton, but do the very same things that he calling out Anton for, and specifically doing that shit to me and to my people. That's what I have an issue with. I could give a good goddamn if that nigga did 1,000,000 motherfucking videos. I could care less. Do 1,000,000 motherfucking videos, get $1 billion, nigga. But at the end of the day, when you sitting there and you violating and you sitting there doing shit that's totally against what you say that you stand for, but yet and still you calling out another man about doing shit that goes totally against what he stand for, then we got an issue and a problem, especially when it's directed at me and mine.
Okay, so it's more personal. So it's not about it people doing things that they calling other people out for. It's because it was done to you. Because what I'm seeing is everybody doing it. And if you want, DJ, you could pull up a definition of hypocrite, because by definition we all hypocrites. We
Oh
pick
yeah,
and choose and we're biased. So that and it come with the territory, and it's cool.
I think we are hypocrites, and I think it's different types or
It's
different
levels.
degrees of hypocrites. Because some people
Absolutely.
are intentionally hypocrites. Like whilst they being a hypocrite, they know it. But most of us, we unintentionally just hypocrites. It is what it is. A lot of shit we do to people, we won't like it to be done to us. You know what I mean?
And let's be clear, people
Nigga,
are
I ain't
here
no
for
hypocrite. I'm a
money. I don't know
hippopotamus,
why
nigga.
people think
I
that folks got to
thrive
be
for this
making
shit. I
millions
like it.
on. I don't know why people think that somebody got to be making millions in this space. Guess what? If you're a person that's just making content to make it, yeah, like I said, those people exist. So I don't know why people tripping by a question that they feel is stupid when all we see is stupid shit in this space day after day. And you might be able to pick out 1.5 gold nuggets in a big pile of 5-ton trash. That's cool. People
And
do
Just
what they
Jay, I'm an
do.
ignorant nigga, bro. I'm
How
an
is it
ignorant nigga.
stupid? You ain't got to
I
make
cut
$1
up
million
every day.
in this space. Most people ain't making a ton of money in this space, and the people that are making money in this space, like whatever you want to call money, right? They stick to the formula that works for them. But it's also people in the space trying to get light bill money. You know what I'm saying? So it's different levels to it. So yeah, I said what I said. All I'm saying is who here because they heart just really in it, and it's because they're totally standing on their morals and their integrity, and because they want to build and they want to be present for the community.
Why
Yeah,
can't you do
you could
both?
do all those
Just
things.
Jay,
You could
Just
do
Jay,
all
Wait,
you
hold
those
know how
on,
much
things,
hold on,
but
money?
Rooster.
it ain't
Hold on,
no
Rooster.
one or
Hold
the
on.
other.
Well,
So
hold
yeah, all
on. I'm
those
talking.
things
Hold
can
on,
exist.
Rooster. She was talking to me. So
I'm
yo,
talking
just
to anybody.
okay, but just Jay, why can't you do both? Is the question. Why
And
can't you do both? Why
if you
can't you
just
have?
heard
Hold
what
on.
I
Let me finish my
said,
question.
no,
Why
no,
can't you
I
have?
wasn't done. I just said
Oh
you can
my God.
hold all of those things at the same time.
Okay, so then it shouldn't even be a question then. If you could hold all those things at the same time, and if you
So
could
you
have
don't ask
morality,
questions you
if
already
you
have
can have
answers to?
if you can have
Yeah.
morality and integrity and still get money, then it's a moot question altogether. Is what
Okay,
I'm saying.
shout out to the mute questions and the mute points,
It's not
because this space is
moot.
about building and it makes all the sense in the world. This is
No,
what I
it's
mean
not
by
about building.
bullshit.
It's
People
not
come
about
for the
building.
mess, but then people want to sit here and try to box in people and act like they trying to have this insane level of intelligence when it comes to these conversations. People understand exactly what I mean, and if you don't, it's cool. I ain't here to be understood by everybody. I
Easy.
don't
Can
know.
I
I
say
don't.
this
This
to
ain't
Easy
rocket
though?
science. If whatever issue you got with whoever is personal, then let it be that. I'm just saying, if everybody's sitting here for business and money, which one it is? Because I'm hearing a bunch of different things. Because earlier you said you just worried about the money, and I'm paraphrasing, but you was talking about the money. You said that's all you was worried about. So which one is it? Guess what?
Do both.
I have
It's
enough
both.
sense.
It's
I'm
both.
talking about what you said, sir.
I can do
You
both,
okay? But
ma'am.
guess what? You said
I'm not a single. I'm not a damn.
Okay, that
I'm
is
not
fine.
a damn.
I am
I'm a
making a point,
multifaceted.
and you
But your
arguing with the
point is
wrong one
moot.
because I don't have an
I'm a
issue with you. I
multifaceted
don't have a
individual.
personal
I could
issue
do
with
both.
you,
But
sir.
why you keep throwing shots and then trying
It ain't no
to silence
shot.
me
It's a
from talking?
conversation. You just said
How
we
is it a
grown.
conversation when I'm trying
You
to talk
just
back and you
said
keep
we
cutting me off?
grown.
How is
If
that a
we get
conversation?
into the money, sir,
Just
you
Jay,
just
how is that
said
a
that you here
conversation
for
when
money
you keep cutting me off every time I try to
because
answer
you're
your
not letting
question?
me finish because
How
you
is
want to
that a
squabble.
conversation? I don't want to
Go
fight
ahead
with
and
you.
have it, dear.
No, I don't want
Because
to
you
fight with
know
you.
you full of shit,
It
man.
sounds
Stop
good,
playing.
but I want to squabble.
So
I ain't
squabble
here
with
for
the
the money,
niggas you
man.
No,
got beef with. That's
I
what I'm
want to
saying.
squabble. Yo,
This
no,
is
no,
about the
I'm
yo,
say something to you, though.
Rooster, hold on real quick. Rooster,
y'all
give me a
full of
second.
shit.
Give me a
Why you
second. No,
keep
at the
stepping
end of
on
the
me, man?
hold
Why
on.
you keep
I'm not
stepping on me,
stepping
man?
on you. I'm talking
Yeah,
and you keep
yeah.
trying to
I
butt
feel
in.
your toe
And
on
I'm
my bunions, nigga.
Yo, well, get some new shoes, nigga. Yo, at the end of the day,
But you gonna buy
Just
them
Jay,
then? You gonna buy them then?
I'm not buying you a goddamn thing. Yo, Just Jay. So at the end
Okay,
of the
I got
day,
it.
Just Jay, the point that I'm making is some people can do both. Some people could be about their bread and still walk and chew gum at the same time. It don't have to be an either or proposition. You could be about your bread and still be about the content and be about what you're talking about at the same time. You could feel passionately about somebody disrespecting you and still be about your brand at the same time. It does not have to be a one or the other situation. It could absolutely be both. That's all I'm saying. And I don't want to argue with you. I just wanted to answer your question.
Okay, so if that is the case, like I said, when you spoke earlier, you said you was just worried about the money. But guess what? I am not that limited to where I would just hold you to that. Because if you was listening, I said that people have real experiences and valid feelings, real feelings. So guess what? I don't hold a person to one thing, but in this space, most people will hold somebody to one thing, which is their standard and their way of seeing things. That's what I'm speaking to. Guess what? I understand that we are complex as human beings, right? Now, you might be willing to cross some lines I'm not willing to cross. I might be willing to cross some lines you're not willing to cross. And it is what it is. So guess what? I don't disagree with what you said. My whole thing is I get tired of people trying to act like they are just solely here to do the right thing when it's not that. People here for money on the table. And I get tired of people trying to act like that's not what it is. If people was getting to the money in the way they quote unquote supposed to, most of y'all could have came up on several bags by now in the space if people was able to work together. But guess what? Because we're human,
They can't work together.
they can't work together.
But this is the thing. It's a lot of assumptions, right? So at the end of the day, one thing.
No, that's a fact.
Oh, yo,
That's pattern,
Rooster,
bro.
stop cutting me off, bro.
Man, no, why you hollering at me, bro?
Yo, stop cutting me off. One thing for sure, Just Jay. Two things for certain. One thing that people can say, yo, Izzy said he was about his bread from day one. Like, so it ain't never been no question if I'm about my money or I'm not about my money. That's never been a question. I came with the saying that I got from my homeboy in real life. I want to get paid. Right. So at
you
the
know
end of
different than the pastor, the black preacher.
at the end of the day, the thing of it is
Boy, you don't care about nothing.
I also can do both. It's not, you don't have to be a one-trick pony. Just because you want to get paid does not mean that you cannot offer value for whatever you're asking for. So that's what I believe in. I believe in even exchange is no swindle. If I want to get paid, but I believe that I add subsequent value to what I'm doing in order to substantiate getting paid, period.
And shows her the Ung be streaming. He said, I don't make money on YouTube. Shit, a hobby. He also said, ends, aka money, don't always justify the means. I definitely agree with that shit. All money ain't good money.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Hey, DJ, you got some more money?
Yeah.
Send DJ more money.
And I appreciate you in advance. I appreciate it.
Oh, I was just making sure. I ain't want to cut it off. I'm sorry.
But DJ,
As a
I'm
matter of
sorry.
fact,
Just give me a second.
as a matter of fact, she was right. I just got a cash app from Stan Archery, aka Stan, the man with the motherfucking plan. I appreciate it.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Hey, DJ, I just want to make it clear for the people that may not understand. Please stop with this. Oh, she passive aggressive. I say exactly what the fuck I want to say, and I say it to who I want to say it to. If I think somebody full of shit, I'll say you full of shit. So please stop it. But again, as humans, we're biased, right? Some people just rub us the wrong way. Some people just don't like people for whatever reason, right? Or not want to engage with them. That's cool. It's some people I don't care for their energy either. They get on my fucking nerves as soon as I see their face, and that's cool. But if that's what it is, then just let it be that. Don't try to rationalize it. If I don't like somebody and I don't really even know that person, I just don't care for their energy. Guess what? I don't rationalize it. I just stand on it. Nah, I'm good off them. So just let it be that. I've said everything I wanted to say up on this panel.
And they're saying they're aggressive. You aggressive. You know what I'm saying? Romello say you like that aggressive shit. You know what I mean? Watch out.
I ain't talking about panels that just running their mouth. I'm talking about people who here to make money. People here to make content, right? And whether I agree with how people move or not is irrelevant. They here to make content. You know what I'm saying?
That's some real shit.
I mean, I like motherfuckers be trying to act like they hear it because they hear out of the goodness of their heart and they just here to volunteer and then they want to put their morals and their values and their standards on other people, and we all do it, right? Because that's an aspect of being human, right? We project on different levels. But I'm not gonna sit here and hold you to this insane standard that I claim I have when I don't even hold it for myself. Because if that was the case, then why people clicking on that?
That's a fact.
See, that's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers be trying to act like they above the mess, but they stay clicking. So guess what? Anton is where he is because motherfuckers stay clicking. I'm just saying. But who gonna be honest about it? We all need to be honest about it. Like some of the people get mad in your chat when shout out to Genesis. Genesis been holding it down and been supporting you for a long time. She just be in the clouds. She ain't never changed on what she had to say about nothing. Ain't never changed about nothing, right? They were getting sick of her. Because guess what? They came for the mess. And that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
But hold on, sis. Hey. Make sure y'all hear when I start talking about trees and collard greens and shit too. Now, all you motherfuckers.
That's a fact.
When I start talking about dirt and greens and collard greens, make sure y'all motherfuckers. Well, go ahead, JJ. I'm sorry.
But anyway, yeah. So new people, again, people in this space are not getting swatted. People in this space are not getting deleted. That is not how this space runs. Can it escalate and get to that point? Absolutely. But guess what? God forbid if it ever got to that point. Striking somebody's channel, flagging somebody's channel ain't doing shit. It ain't hitting on nothing. If it was gonna get to that point, striking a channel ain't doing shit. Yes.
Just Jay, before you
make it real quick, because Jay Prince been real patient, man.
Yeah. My bad.
Really quick. Shout out to Jay Prince. Done got saved, man. He real patient. I'm just asking.
Stop the cap.
Freezy said Jay Prince got saved. Freezy still trying to get Jay Prince to you know what I'm saying. But I don't think Freezy go to church. I was gonna say go to church.
Jay, get out the way. Get a little like a skittle. Just Jay, for the new people that they came on the channel, just get acquainted with Freezy and maybe even just you, because you get a little like a skittle too. You disappear and then you reappear. How long have you been in the space so people can understand and validate what you're talking about is true and factual?
I think I've been in the space probably, I don't know, about 5 years. I don't know.
Because you know where I remember you from. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like a referee whistle. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, it's all good. I understand, and it is what it is, y'all. You know, you make your content and you do what you do, you know. But all this people be waiting on the crash out. You feel me? And when the crash out over, all they do is hop they thought and bottom hoeing asses to the next channel, honey. After motherfuckers get podcast, after you get demonetized, what they do, they hop on to the next channel, and the next channel, and the next channel, and it is what it is. It comes with the territory, and we know what time it is, and it's cool. It's cool. But anyway, Freezy, I love you. Do your thing, and y'all be well. I'm gonna go ahead and tap out and go on back in my cave. Peace to y'all. Peace to the chat.
Shout out to my sister.
No captivity.
Jay Prince, what's up with you, bro, Brian?
What's going on, Freezy? What up, y'all?
And by the way, just in case y'all didn't watch the show, this lady right at the bottom here, they was calling her auntie. She's lit. I don't know what she's on. She's on that Henny. I don't know what she's on, but she was lit.
Hey, I'm conflicted with a lot of this stuff. To me, I don't know. if the goal was to disparage Anton, this was the wrong time to do it because it's gonna come off because his name is in the algorithm and it's gonna come off like you just want part of the clout. That's one. Secondly, striking people channel stuff to me, that's some girly shit. Police shit to me, for real. I done got my channel struck down and stuff like that. And I think I could strike other people's channels down, but I'm not gonna participate in no bitch behavior. You know, I really don't care that much. And I don't know, man. As far as women speaking on how men should get violent, I think women should stay in their place. Because if stuff get real violent on their doorstep, they're gonna be the first ones to call the police. So I think that women should remain in their place and don't be trying to egg men on to get violent. Just because they haven't got violent, that's because maybe these people never met up with each other.
All we had to do was talk about it, and Opus Clip does the rest, and then you just schedule it.
That shit is
Wow,
crazy.
Yeah, this nigga Beans. This nigga Beans is recording the shit, screen recording from OBS. So because he ain't got YouTube Premium, that's why the commercials popping up.
I ain't mad at him. Listen, he getting to the content.
Hey man, I ain't mad at him either.
Now Opus Clip is just.
I'm mad at you, Beans. That shit is crazy. That shit, I'm mad as shit.
Coming off like they trying to make it seem like a lot of people won't be about that in real life.
Well, then contribute to the man channel, help him get that YouTube Premium.
Absolutely. Shout out to Beans. and listen, shout out to Beans. Beans got over 16,000 subs. Shout out to that.
Yeah, they need to hook him up on the premium. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, didn't
it will get.
Prince say he was gonna strike your channel? Which doctor?
Man, Jay Prince ain't gonna strike my channel, and he came back here the next day, like it was not like nothing had happened.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Yeah, Jay Prince not gonna strike my channel, bro. If I had some shit on there on some crazy shit, and somebody really wanted to come down there, bro. Even I took down a video for MJ video. I mean, I'm not cool with MJ. She don't fuck with me. But I was like, damn, I took down a video for Iz. Because if it's that big of a deal, you know what I'm saying, I ain't gonna trip. But if you come like regulating, talking to me crazy, like trying to give me some ultimatum, then I might not take the video down, especially if it's within YouTube guidelines. You know what I mean?
Like that. I believe a lot of people would go up, you know, if these conversations, especially the stuff that I see happen in real life, a lot of these conversations won't last that long before somebody done got seriously hurt. And they, you know, yeah, it probably didn't happen yet. That's by the grace of God. You know, so, but my thing is, man, you know, I kind of feel Anton too striking people channels in a way. Now, I never did it, but I always wanted to. I just never did it. When people come up here, they lie on my name. They misrepresent what I done said or did. Hell yeah, I'll be wanting to get they shit flagged the fuck up out here. Have I ever done it? Tried to? No. I can't see myself do it, but I done got heated enough. I'm like, man, I feel like you shouldn't be able to misrepresent and paint narratives on people's names. It should be 100% facts. If you're gonna speak on somebody, don't just speak on the stuff that make me look bad. Because this is how I feel disingenuous. If we cool, you won't do this shit. So you're gonna try to wait till we become at odds. Now you want to pull some whole shit. I don't know, man. I think that I like to carry on the same principles and codes that I move on in real life. I know I won't say certain shit to people in real life, so I ain't gonna really come up here. Now, if you don't piss me off and get me to that point, then I already know it's gonna go up. I like to try to the same way I am in real life. I like to so it won't be no surprises if people meet me. Certain stuff I would not say. I'm not gonna go to nobody around talk bad about nobody's kids. I'm not gonna talk to nobody about their wife in front of them unless their wife disrespect me and I see you ain't trying to check the hoe. And now I'm hard to go there. But outside of that, like, I don't know. I think you can have a conversation without. I think people done ran out of content. You know, Anton been content for a little while now. Yeah. I mean, these people ain't that damn mad at Anton to have to I think it's all about the algorithm at this point because I have been seeing a lot of people trying
wait,
to
DJ.
Before you start dissing Anton, you got to be.
Wait. How is he up there on Freezy panel talking like that as if Freezy is not a part of the making 1,000 videos about Anton crew?
Oh, that's who I think he's talking about.
But it's weird the way he's positioning it is not like he's talking about Freezy or to Freezy. Am I the only one that's missing that?
No, you know how people play games on the panels. Like, that's what that is.
It's like, what? It's like, yo, if you talk about the man, why don't you say it directly to him?
I think
y'all seen what I say about the pots versus the kettles. Like for me personally, I've named this sector, which I'm a part of, right, is the pots versus the kettles. That's all it is.
I think Freezy might pick up on what he's doing.
Okay.
Probably
At the end
do.
of the day, feeding you. He's still feeding you at the end of the day.
Yeah,
he ain't doing content on y'all and getting fed.
I think that I think you're right about that.
And I'm not defending him. I'm not trying to get back with good graces. I'm just keeping it raw.
No, I'm gonna say this. I think you're right about not really being mad. I'm not mad at Anton. I'm just doing now. What I'm not going to tolerate is you insinuating threats about my relatives.
Yeah.
Now you're getting unhinged and you're showing it's like you're sweating about something. Like you're uncomfortable. Your posture isn't good. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody tell you to say that shit. You said everything is content. He's the one going around striking people's channels. He's the one insinuating that he got information on people's families and stuff. Anton Daniels is doing that. And let me tell you what I get sick and tired of. Nobody else can do nothing, but Anton Daniels get a pass to do every fucking thing. Everything we talking about tonight.
That sound a little haterish. I ain't gonna lie.
Sleep tonight. No, he telling the truth. I could go to sleep tonight because Freezy didn't lie. Y'all wasn't even
Freezy, dog. They over there talking about me, dog. They over there talking about me, dog.
You can't play that while I'm up here.
Y'all wouldn't say that man name.
My bad, Judge D. My bad.
Impersonations got me crying. Y'all a mess, child. Listen, I ain't vested because we done seen plenty of people fall out, plenty of people make up in this space, and don't get me wrong, like when people violate us in different ways that we don't tolerate offline, to me, for me, I just had to reconcile. The experience online is different as far as interactions offline versus offline. Things that I would not let slide in real life online, I have let slide. I probably said it backwards. Things I have let slide online, I don't let slide offline. You know what I'm saying? And in general, as we grow and we deal with life, right? Like people priorities change. Like some stuff that I probably thought that I was gonna hold, you know what I'm saying? I don't really care. Like I'm not saying they just words, but what I'm saying is like this place is so cathartic. People say whatever they say, and then they keep it moving. I ain't gonna hold you. I might not be interested in engaging with that person on anything beyond what's superficial, but we done seen people fall out over and over. So I ain't vested.
You ain't got you fell out with me because you know what I'm saying. You
just get on my fucking nerves
because of look, I'm gonna be the last nerve you got in your body. I'm gonna thump on that motherfucker like a harp string. I love you, black woman. You all right with me. I just like messing with you because you cute. Black.
See what I'm saying? Okay, but hold on. I don't want to lose it because I know DJ trying to do a show. What he just said? Somebody just said something on the video that I was gonna say something too. I'm sorry. What do y'all remember what was just said on the video?
Let me see.
Your posture isn't good. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody tell you to say that shit. You
Okay,
say
I
everything
got
is
it.
content.
He was saying that why Anton could do stuff, pretty much why Anton could get away with stuff and other people can't, right? And then Izzy said that sound like some haterism stuff, right? So again, people have triggers, they have real experiences, they have real feelings, whatever. I do think that people in general in this space get annoyed at the fact that Anton get passes, right? And even other people, right? It ain't even just got to be Anton. It could be this go from Anton numbers to numbers in this space. People will be upset or feel away because this person gets a pass for a thing, but this person doesn't get a pass. I don't be feeling away about who get passes and who don't because people are biased. So yeah, he might feel away because Anton do get a pass, right? And I think on some level, I think a lot of people in general, right? Dudes and women, men and women, right? I think a lot of people in general consider Anton a lame, and I can't hold you. I think that some people are pissed off or feel away because this lame is pulling the stunts he pulling the numbers he pulling the money he pulling. And this ain't just no one person. I think this goes across the board for a lot of people.
Yeah, it's a lot of people. Look, Anton can only do what he's doing because a lot of people are sheep. I'm telling you, they are followers. And then when the black community, they follow the money. That's why even with what Israel said, saying that the man was hating, bro, you basically defending Anton now, saying that I don't want those doors closed.
What?
Because if you just basically okay. If you called another man a hater for saying something against what he thought about Anton.
I'm not.
Man, you don't. When you started talking about Mississippi, nigga, how you know I don't stay around the corner from your stupid ass, ready to snatch your TVs off the wall, bitch? Shut up.
There's no homeless people around my house. Ain't no homeless people around my house.
I don't give a damn. You'll lose your goddamn house, nigga. You know what a can of gasoline is, nigga. Shut up.
Whoa. You get yourself in trouble on your channel, DJ? What the fuck?
No, he gonna be all right. He already burning.
No, they was just talking about doing a campfire because they was gonna make some s'mores.
A bonfire. I got my boots on the ground. Boots on the
Only you
ground,
can
man.
prevent forest fires.
But listen what I'm
Not you
saying.
sounding like McGruff. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I got my boots on the ground. But listen what I'm saying. Look, cut the Mississippi shit out. I done been in more places than a lot of these people that are gonna ever go. I'm me. I ain't trying to beat up.
Stand for dumb bitch.
Yeah, I'm just me, man. And I ain't bragging and boasting about it. And I don't even care to even talk about the place I've
All
been.
your folks cars in the rib, dog. All your
man, look. See, you see how he try.
Is that another area code? What is that? 601 versus who? Who else is talking? I hear 601 versus who? Who is talking?
He said 601.
Oh Lord! Not y'all got Chaz going. The child, listen. Okay, y'all got to stop that. If y'all got Chaz going, y'all got to stop.
Man, Chaz, Chaz needs to stop if he talking about what Mississippi doing.
No, but
Don't
let me
worry
say this
about
right
it, man.
quick though. Okay, cool. Let me say this right quick though. Like as far as what I was saying about Anton, let's be clear. Like to me, and I asked the question, right? I don't know how much of the video you got, DJ, but I asked, like, what is being done now that is new to this space? Like, I don't see anything that's being done to people in regards to people going back and forth, etc. I don't see nothing new. To me, this has always been, it's just increasing in intensity.
The
And
only thing I would
everything,
say that
I'm
is
sorry,
new-
go ahead, you got it.
The only thing I would say that was new from the short time that I've been here is this nigga Hamby having niggas meet up and box and shit.
Okay, yeah. I guess I should have been I should have
But it's just that
clarified in
it's
regards
not
to the negativity and the chaos.
It's just that it ain't something that's happening. It's a constant that sometimes we forget about it until another fight come back up. You know what I mean?
Right, but as far as like the chaos and stuff like that and the back and forth between people,
that's
none of this stuff is new. It's all the same. And if people are being honest, what, like Anton, nothing is new. Nothing is new to me. All of this is
Nothing is
about
new.
timing. It's just different things that go into that as to why this is blowing up in the way that it's doing now. But a lot of the sentiments that people have about Anton, they've been had it. Whether they was over there at Fight Club, whether they was bag chasers, whether they was in his chat, whether they were supporters or whatever. A lot of these people been had those sentiments about Anton, but y'all
Just Jay, let me tell
Hey,
you a
Daryl,
real
how you
thing,
doing?
Just Jay. Let me
What's up,
tell you a
Jay?
real
All
thing.
right,
I
go ahead,
think
bro.
that a lot of those people that's in that chat, it's a lot of people in that chat, bro, over there on the bag chaser, bro. A lot of them folks talking about they chasing bags, bro.
And everybody who
Ain't got
support a person,
ain't got $2 for bus fare, bro.
See,
That's
but that's
too
what I'm
many
saying
people
though.
for
Like
all
to
of them
me,
to be
right?
rich, bro. That's
We'll
too
To be a
many
say,
bag
people for
chaser, you
all of them
gotta
to
have
be
at least $15 to pay for
but check it out.
the
We'll
PayPal.
say people who support this person is this and that and whatever, right? And for me, right, I understand that people support people for different reasons. Like it is what it is. I'm not gonna say everybody who support Anton is one way, everybody who support Israel is one way, everybody who support Daryl, Chaz, Next Level, whoever, DJ, whoever. I'm not gonna put them people in a box and say if you support this person, you're this, right? But because we on the internet and because we're in such a polarizing, volatile space, we gonna take it to extremes. So that's why when you rock with a person, the first thing they're gonna say is, "Oh, you was in that person person chat, you know this person said this, that, and whatever, and they want you to pick a team right then when you might not even be vested in that thing. They want to
let
hold
me
you
tell you
to
something.
that. And it ain't
Let me
about that for everybody. Some people
let me tell you
here for different
something,
reasons.
JJ.
You got it.
Look, DJ, let me talk to you, DJ. Hold on, let me talk to DJ. DJ,
Wait a minute.
you remember when you did me the same way?
Wait a
You
minute.
remember when I ain't gonna say what it is though, but you did me the same way. I was blocked off of your channel for a long time just
Rooster,
because somebody.
let Sim God go, and you got it after. Go ahead.
I wasn't going to interrupt that nigga, bro. Nah, that nigga be ranting. So for me, I disagree, Just Jay. I think all of this is new. But I go at the first thing you said. You said everybody always felt this way about Anton. Freezy didn't. I'm saying, like, a lot of the niggas already knew Anton was talking about, for example, when he was on Izzy's show, saying he was talking about my family when he was talking about Hebrew Israelites. Anybody, I do mean anybody that's been around since at the very least Lapeef days, know that this nigga been talking about Dr. Umar Johnson, Boyce Watkins, and all them Hebrew Israelite niggas years before Freezy even came on the scene, bro. That's one. Two, I'll give myself as an example. When I went to Anton, he said, I know where your family live at. I responded by saying somebody was unattractive close to the nigga, and niggas had a problem with it. You get what I'm saying? And I'm not even here to talk about that. It's just as far as when it's really an issue, niggas don't host shit. But when niggas see a nigga saying, hey, bro, a nigga didn't text me back. After the nigga didn't text me back, and I had a problem with that. I went to the nigga chat. My name was in blue, and the nigga didn't say hi to me. So now I got on Drip Channel and started talking about the nigga wife. Like back in the day, even though it was crazy, a whole bunch of real men would have been like, hey, bro, that's not nothing to beef with a nigga over with, cuz we can't even ride with you on that, cuz.
Well, the part that you're talking about, from what I remember, that wasn't presented in that context. You could be talking about something else, because as you know, if
No, we
you
can
got
react to
50,
it because I clipped a
I don't need to
specific
react
moment.
to it, right? Because you do it what you do it,
No,
right?
no,
You
no.
got,
I'm just
but
saying,
hold
like,
on,
that's
you got your personal stuff. That's what I'm saying. This shit
it's not,
personal with
but
people.
see, hold on. What's just say it's not personal. Because if it was personal, I couldn't be on Witch Doctor channel. I would make it personal. I'm not making it personal.
So what is it?
This is
YouTube
hold
stuff?
on. Let me finish, right? I got you, right? The whole thing is this. When you say that everybody understood who Anton was, no, some of these niggas was right next to him when he was talking about black women. And Freezy was one of them niggas. You can't say I was next to Anton for 9 or 10 months and you support black women when all of us know on this panel that nigga Anton not going 9 or 10 months not talking about black women.
Okay, but check this out. I feel that. I'm sorry, you're not done. Go ahead.
Niggas ain't asking Freezy, if you really supported black women, why was you there in the first place? Why was you there in the first place?
Okay, so I get that. Again, that's the standard that people want to hold people to, and that's cool. I'm not holding nobody on this internet shit to that standard, because I could apply that to anybody. I could apply that to anybody. You already know how people break shit down. Listen, I done had people come at me personally for being in your chat and supporting you before
They ain't got nothing to do with what we
I
talking
know,
about,
but
right?
no,
They ain't
I'm
got nothing
making
to
a
do with
I'm
what
making a
Freezy
point. But
saying
if
he
you want to talk
support
about
black
Freezy,
women.
you could talk about Freezy. I'm making a point. So if this is about that, then I could point out anybody. If you want to point out Freezy for fucking with Anton when Anton was talking about black women, that's cool. I don't care nothing about that, because I'm not gonna hold none of y'all to that standard. Because if it was that way, I wouldn't deal with nobody. But I don't hold people to that standard, right? If it's about
We're
black
not
women,
talking
cool.
about
I
your
used to be
standard. We're talking
around.
about
I used to be around Anton. I used to be in the Patreon too.
I'm
I
well
didn't watch none
aware.
of the damn videos. I was in the Discord for another reason, right? I used to support Anton. When I was around Anton wasn't talking about race or nothing. Anton didn't even like talking about politics, right? So then when certain things transpired, I decided for myself personally whether or not I wanted to engage, and that can go across the board for any channel I've ever been on or any place I've ever decided to engage. on this app. So if it's about Freezy, then okay, I guess he didn't stand on it, right? Because he was over there. And Anton was already talking about black women. But my whole point is, Daryl, you know how that goes. If we picked apart every single thing that everybody does, and if it was based on certain standards, most people probably wouldn't rock with most people in this space. That's the only point that I'm making. I don't need a set trip and I don't need a team.
No, I agree with that point. But you know what I'm saying? That it doesn't correlate to my point, nor does it dissolve it. At the end of the day, those 2 points are completely separate. At the end of the day, again, you can't be one day, I protect black women, dog. When you was there with a nigga for free, dragging black women, dragging black culture, getting
People do
along
that
with
here
niggas.
all the time, Daryl.
Let
People
me
do that
ask,
here all the time.
let me ask y'all this. And Ongby streamer said you do got a good point. When Freezy and Anton was on that show, right? I didn't watch a lot of the show, but
I never watched the show, so there you go.
From what I would assume that I know about them, I would expect that the show to be some shit with two polarizing, opposing views and shit. Because Freezy is more on the Hebrew Israelite left wing type shit, whereas Anton is more on some black conservative shit. So I would imagine they might have a lot of contrast in views to where they ain't agreeing on a lot of shit.
Nah, I was on that show.
Well, see, which doctor?
I was on that. Hold on.
So what kind of show it was?
My bad.
I was on that show a few times, right? And it wasn't quite like that, right? So yes, Freezy is Freezy and Anton is Anton, but it wasn't that contentious. It was a lot of laughing, a lot of joking, a lot of just conversations. And they did have different points of view and perspectives because of who they are, but it wasn't really a contentious thing as far as like battling or whatever the case may be. I can't remember one episode
let
when
me
it was
ask
like
you this.
battling.
So when it did come to that fork in the road with the contrast in views and shit, right? Did Freezy more like acquiesce or did he more like push back and shit?
Nah, he more like if it had to be between those two, it would be more like acquiesced. But again,
but it's not like in a crazy like heated way type shit.
Absolutely.
Nah, he acquiesced. It was more like, it was just like they talked and said what they thought about a particular. They would pick a video or pick something, a topic, and they would just say what their point of view or their perspective. But it wasn't really like a debate show or like a real contentious type thing at all. It was more like a vibe type show. You got Freezy's perspective, you got Anton's perspective, and then they have other guests that come on or whatever the case.
So it was just them two, and then they'll do their segment, and then they'll allow people to come on. I'm asking because I never watched it.
Anton would start out.
Anybody know? Let me ask you this: does anybody know LaFleezy?
Nah,
absolutely not.
Nah,
LaFleezy, let me get a peace sign.
They wild.
I don't know LaFleezy, nah, B.
LaFleezy, let me get a thumbs up, bro. You say what?
Pardon me, black man. I said, pardon me, black man. It's me. I just coming in, just just vibing and hearing what y'all got to say. So ain't me no harm.
Where you recognize the channel from?
I was just going through YouTube and it just came up on my
you're not gonna corn bomb me or none. You know what I'm saying? It actually got your government.
Enlighten me.
Corn bombing is when somebody.
You know why I can use my government?
No, just
hold on. King Rooster don't know him. King Rooster don't know him. I don't know him. I
think he's safe.
I'm glad
I think this man is safe. What y'all think?
Shout out.
I keep my hand on a button.
I'm I can say my first and last name because I ain't never been on nobody's papers. Period.
No, just don't. You ain't got to. It's
you don't got to do that. Don't knock yourself, bro.
Don't do that. Anyway, the only thing I would suggest is just watch out for rainbow roosters. But go ahead.
Hey, yo, but check it out. But this is the thing, though. Yo, so DJ, the thing with that is like, it wasn't like he was
Izzy, you gonna glaze over that? You see how he just did me?
Yo, hold on. What you talking about? I was talking before he got to the thing.
No, but this man just slighted me
Bro,
like
wait a
that, and
minute.
y'all gonna
Wait a
glaze
minute,
over
bro.
that though?
Ah, man, come on, bro.
Why your shit turned up so
What?
loud?
No, what's going on? What? Hold on.
I want to talk about what Izzy talking about too.
Yeah. So this is the thing. We was talking about that show. So DJ, to answer your question, I don't know what Rooster be talking about. To answer your question, DJ, the vibe of the show was Anton would do his monologue, right? And then after about an hour of his monologue, he'd pull up Freezy or whatever the case may be. And then him and Freezy would have their conversation or whatever the case may be. And then sometimes he'll open it up for everybody. That's kind of how that works.
Oh, I mean, what I was about to say is, I'm glad I let you speak first, because I was gonna say that it wasn't just because Freezy making something like it was him and Anton. Anton said on your show, Freezy, to you, to Anger Man, to everybody else that was there, that Freezy was never contracted. They never had nothing in writing. He never met the nigga. He said that out of his own mouth. He said that the nigga used to always come up first. So he just decided to, hey, bro, since you always here first anyway, I might as well let you up. You're going to be the first one up. We do a little show like you just said, Izzy, and then the rest of everybody else came up. He took that like the nigga was Island Girl Q or Mika or something, bro. When Anton said out of his own mouth, I never had that nigga under contract, bro. Put that on my mama, bro.
I'm lost.
I didn't think,
I don't know.
to be honest with you, I never heard Freezy insinuated that they was under contract, though.
No, he didn't insinuate that he was under contract, but he was upset about not being acknowledged as a moderator. And Anton didn't say hi to me and text me because they had been working together. And he was doing this as a favor to him. And that's not how Anton said it. Do y'all think that the nigga, if Freezy had said, I can't be on the show, that the nigga Anton can't find somebody else to replace this nigga, bro? You think he not gonna find another Mika? Are your niggas fucking insane? You know what I'm saying? That's why I said back in the day, to your point earlier, Just Jay, when you said it's nothing new. No, this is new to me. Because back in the day, niggas would have put this on a lid on this a long time ago. Oh, you mad because the nigga didn't text you back?
Well, to me, it's definitely
Niggas
personal.
crazy.
And I think that a lot of people in this space have personal issues with one another, and that's why they go on as long as they do. And some people gonna capitalize on it, and some people not. Like I have bumped heads with some people in the space, and decided to not deal with them. You know, some men and some women. And guess what? I'm not gonna broadcast it. And even when I did have a channel, I'm not gonna broadcast it because that's just me. It's just when it comes to personal things, as much as I talk, I keep some things to myself. And because I don't care to deal with what comes after that, you know what I'm saying? But everybody don't move the same way. So I think that a lot of things that go on in the space be personal.
And
No,
show
you
some
blocked
to
me in
the
your chat
anonymous.
again, Witch Doctor.
You say what?
I said they blocked me in your chat again. You know how your moderators be, bro. They be in their feelings and
My
shit.
comments was disappearing
Yeah, why
earlier too, so I had to switch an account.
Yeah, I gotta point out who blocked y'all so I could take wrenches and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I can't see because I ain't got no wrench. I ain't trying to get nobody wrench taken. All I'm saying is it's the same shit that they complain about. Anton and Mika hiding comments. They hiding stuff.
It's the same thing people complain about everywhere, but
that's
you
the
know
same thing
how
that
it
Just
is.
Jay was
But that's
just
what I'm
talking about.
saying. Even the chat people, listen, a lot of stuff that be going on with folks, the people in the chat is usually the ones who keep it going. Okay. They the ones that usually egg the stuff on. Listen, people ain't shit, okay?
I want to show
Sure.
to the anonymous Cash App. They want to play the Freezy song.
But they trying to take Freezy down, dog. They try.
Hit that like and subscribe button, and make sure you hit that notification bell. That is if you rock with your boy Freezy. It's your boy, man. It's me. It's your boy, man. Freezy. It's your boy, man. It's me. It's your boy, man. It's your boy, man. It's me. Plug me in, man. Plug me in. It's your boy, man. It's me. Plug me in, man. Plug me in. Freezy. It's your boy, man. It's me. It's your boy, man. Freezy. It's your boy, man. It's me. It's your boy, man. It's your boy, man. It's me. Plug me in, man. Plug me in.
correct?
Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Hey, but check this out though. What I was gonna DJ, you know Remix God's Sway, right? I think that's his name.
Who's that YouTuber?
I don't know if he a YouTuber, but he been around for some
He do
years.
music.
He make remixes of everything.
He out there in Atlanta.
Okay,
I don't know.
you ain't like him, but what I'm saying is I could definitely see you making content like that.
Oh, I gotta
Like,
check him out.
like whether it's memes or I think he the one that made the
The
Corey
beans,
Holcomb
greens,
song.
the beans, greens, tomatoes.
Yeah, what's the latest
Oh,
one though? Then he do the Corey Holcomb one that what is it?
let
Something
me
about
let
anyway.
me put his name down. What you say it is?
Remix God's way. He just yeah, that's it. My bad. But yeah, he just did that Corey Holcomb remix. But I could definitely see you making content in that direction, whether you have a faceless channel or not. Like you have a real knack for that, and you crank it out quick. Like the guy, he'll take whether it's memes or viral clips and stuff and remix them. And so anyway,
He mostly on Instagram.
Can I ask you
Well,
a
I
question?
found his YouTube. I found the YouTube. Good looking out. I'm about to check this out.
yeah, man, make you a faceless page and get you some more money that ain't tied to the algorithm. I'm sorry, somebody called me.
No, yeah, Just Jay. Now earlier you said that. Now I don't know if you said this directly, so correct me if I'm wrong. But did you say that you believe certain people may or may not be jealous of Freezy views?
Yeah, same way they were jealous of you.
I accept that premise, and thank you. Would you accept would you be open to the possibility that Freezy might be jealous of Anton views?
Possibly, he human. Yeah, ain't nobody excluded in nothing I said.
Can I say this though? Because I gotta play devil's advocate, right? Same guy. When was there a time that Freezy had more views than Anton though? Because to me, a lot of times jealousy comes from. To me, for jealousy to happen, I gotta either perceive myself as equal as you or above you to be jealous of you. If I perceive myself as deserving or above you or deserving of what you got more than you, or I perceive us as equal, but why you got it and I don't got it, then it could be jealous. But if you always been up and I'm on a lower totem pole, I don't know if it could just be, you know what I'm saying? It's less like it could be, but it's less likely, you know what I mean?
I can explain to you why I think it is, right? And then I'm gonna let you got it, Izzy, why I smoke this fucking backwood. But I explain to you why, right? Again, I got no love for Anton. But even people like Jay was there. I wasn't running skits about who he was sleeping with. We was only playing stuff that he actually did. We wasn't running narratives on him. I say Anton was flirting with Mika. I mean, not Mika, Q, drunk as hell. Then I played a clip of him actually doing that. You get what I'm saying? This nigga was genuinely a fan. When Anton said he used to pop up on a panel, there's proof of that, bro. That nigga popping up, hey Anton, what's up, dog? You knew when you popped up on that nigga panel that he was disrespecting black women. Izzy, I couldn't be more serious. He knew.
No, I'm sorry. I'm looking at algorithms showing you that shit's crazy.
He knew when he hopped on that nigga panel, right, homies? He knew that Anton had already violated Tawana while she was pregnant. All of that went viral. Freezy was on those panels back in those days, dog.
So basically, you just saying why not stand on it? Because I was gonna finish what I was saying when you asked me the question.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Like,
oh, I'm sorry. He asked the question about the jealousy.
Now
I
he's saying, I didn't know Anton talked about black women. Nigga, that's whole shit, bro.
Yeah, but this is what I'm gonna say though, right? So DJ, to answer your jealousy question real quick, and then just you got after me. Yo, you can absolutely be jealous. I don't know if Just Jay said it or if Daryl said it. I think Just Jay said it when she was saying if a lot of people perceive Anton as a lame, right? That in and of itself would bode to they think they're better than Anton.
I see what you're saying.
And how could this lame be getting to this and getting to that and getting to this and they can't? So that could,
you know what, that explains it. That is highly likely.
Yeah,
because if somebody see them, wait a minute.
White supremacists.
Hold on, fam.
I got you. You got it right after this, uninterrupted, right? This is what I want to say. If somebody perceive themselves as more deserving or equal to you, that is when jealousy will most likely happen. So I could see that shit. Niggas see him as a lame. They cooler. They probably had more girls back in the days. You know what I'm saying? I see how they could see him as a lame and undeserving of what he got. But you got it.
Just Jay said that. Just Jay was next though, really.
Oh, go ahead, Just Jay. And then you got it, LaFleezy.
Okay, so what you were saying, Daryl. So let's be clear. Any point that you've made, I don't need to try to remove your points or invalidate your points or anything, right? Because that is the standard that you have, right? And you holding somebody to a standard that you have, and that's cool. As far as the whole jealousy thing, you already know when you had your other channel. I forget which name it was, right? After you hit 10K. I talked to you and already told you they coming. What I don't know what it is in the water around here, but when people reach certain numbers, people come out the woodwork. So to me, it's no different than your experience or somebody else's experience or whomever. I just think it comes with the territory. But to your point though about the whole jealousy thing, I think it's absolutely normal for a lot of people in this space, because in my opinion, a lot of people in this space hate on one another. Even the people, even like, and I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't trying to gender bang, but I see a lot of men who are very envious and jealous of one another in this space.
Yeah,
And
you
they will
chose the right
be
word.
cheesing and
Envious.
skinning and
They will
grinning
be
in
right
each
up
other's
under
face.
you,
And
they
they will
will
be on a
stab you for
whole Peter
$5.
top. They will
They
be running interference on one
you
another.
chose the
And that's
right
just
word.
from my experience and what I perceive in the space. I find that a lot of men in this space are very envious of one another. And DJ, I've even said it to you. When you start getting traction and stuff, and I haven't been around the whole time, right? But when you have women on the panel, when you're a man that women don't mind being around, in this space, that strikes other dudes some kind of way. I don't know what it is, but they feel a way when a man is around and women don't mind being around that man. It's always gonna be some weird stuff at play, and that's just a personal opinion of mine.
But
But yeah,
that
y'all got it.
just to add to that, that typically happens in even regular day life. So when
Yeah.
you see people making money and stuff like that, they look at you and they be like, "Damn, how you get money like that? How you
Mhm.
get girls like that? Why they over there in his VIP section and stuff like that?" Even in this space, kind of, E Black kind of alluded to it earlier today. He was like, "I got who? I'm more popular than you are. I check the analytics like." Checking the analytics is the same thing as somebody checking your status outside
That's
of
true.
these things. It's
That's a
no
good
different,
point.
to be honest with you. So it happens all day in everyday life. So if it's happening in this space, and this space is predominantly we view like Black content creators, then it's
Mhm.
happening also in our community. So it means that it's something that's attached to our culture, something that we don't like, but it's something that's inherent within the culture. So now that we identify it, how do we move on from that?
They 2 years old.
That's a good
I
point.
don't even think it's just a cultural thing. I think even animals do that shit.
It's
You know,
what you think is a primal thing?
it is a primal thing.
Yeah,
Hey
it could
DJ,
definitely
if
be
you want,
something
you can
primal.
Google this. When I was at Central Michigan, I hated psychology, but the only thing I actually learned from it was Karl Marx. He made a theory called the theory of conflict. You ever heard of it?
No, let me see.
You can look it up. I don't know if y'all know who Karl Marx is. They say that nigga
Yeah.
wasn't a genius,
Yeah.
but
Marxism.
basically the nigga basically made a theory called the theory of conflict, saying that human beings cannot exist without conflict.
Right. If
That
in a perfect
conflict
society,
is
they'll
what's
look for
basically it's the only thing
They
that keep us
savage.
going.
Yeah,
They said that
exactly.
we cannot literally live without conflict. So I kind of just learned to embrace it.
Hey Daryl, is that the theory that if we lived in a perfect world that we would find something to complain about or something to
find
to
some
find
Gotta
some
shake it up.
opposition? Yeah.
Whether
And
it's
I get that,
So
right?
let's let
resources,
let's let LaFleezy because
My
we
bad.
kind of cut him off. Go ahead, LaFleezy.
Hey, I just want to say I just love all my Black people. You know what I'm saying? This is a beautiful thing that we're doing, just talking to each other, you know what I'm saying, without no disrespect. Dealing with Anton and his other Black influencers, that they're really just a mouthpiece for white supremacist talking points. You know what I'm saying? One of the things that I did understand, I came up under the school of Kevin Samuels. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of these influencers came up under that too. But one thing I remember Kevin Samuels did, he didn't talk about race or anything. He just talked about uplifting the man, period. You know what I'm saying? The things that's happening right now in the country, as far as, racism being out in the open, that's exactly what we needed, because we fell asleep after the civil rights movement. You know what I'm saying? And we became, comfortable with, yeah, I've made it, but I won't help nobody else. You know what I'm saying? I love my black people, and I've always, and the older I got, the more I respect my ancestors. I'm from Raleigh, North Carolina. I'm 44.
Shout out to 919.
Yeah, they were sharecroppers and stuff like that. And as I gotten older, I started respecting where my granddad was coming from. They wasn't, docile or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? They were just in their own thing. I think the worst thing that ever happened to us was integration, because we had everything that we needed. Now, the flip side of it is, this is what Anton would say. Yeah, integration, was good for us, but I remember my granddad telling me when they would go to school, he'd have to walk to school 3 or 4 miles while the white folks sitting on the bus. And they got access to federal funds. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's just a time for us to, to regroup and just get back to where it was, like the Black Panthers and, and moving as a community, you know what I'm saying? And I'm also say this too. The black men and the black women have to come back together. I had an uncle, his name was Uncle Charlie. He was 102 years old. He was married 71 years. Him and his wife died in their own house. You understand?
That's what's up.
Because we've objectified black women, you know what I'm saying? But also, black women have to take responsibility for letting us go too. You know what I'm saying? And I learned something tonight too when the brother told me to stand down.
Yo, what's up? Yo, y'all niggas.
Y'all niggas don't got no man.
Niggas is rude. So put the superhero music on first. Yo, don't disrespect my rough Raleigh brother like that, man. 919 in the building.
You ever press that button though? Can I get my roast on? Can I see who you is?
On, bro.
Hey, don't disrespect my 919 brother like that. Shout out to Millbrook.
Is this one? Is this guy right here? This guy right here.
Which one?
This one. That's the same one.
Nah, that wasn't right.
Nigga named Rooster. Get that nigga.
That motherfucker got a yo hat on.
Yeah. Hey, yo, fam, you new to the space, B. Shout out to you, man. Welcome to the space. But yeah, man. My man Tato Mills called it best. Everybody talk like that on their first day. Day 10, it'd be a whole different story. Welcome to the space.
Latif, let me tell you right now, whatever your name is,
y'all some nasty
these niggas
bro.
don't
Y'all
care
some
about black
nasty,
unity, bro. Oh, damn, let this whole ass nigga big speak.
And this man, wait a minute. Look, man. Look, man. This man right here, ain't nothing wrong with him. He still got that hero spirit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he just new to the space. He new to
right.
Oh my God, not the music. Y'all out of control. Y'all gotta stop, man. It's the look in the eyes.
Yo, DJ, y'all had MTV in Guyana, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all. That's definitely an '80s. That's an '80s throwback for sure,
Oh,
man.
this a new song, Daryl?
Oh no, that's
'80s
that's
throwback
not
video.
a new song. That's just
No, I know it's an old song. No, Daryl used to do he used to sing sometimes back with the Simp God era. And so I could, it looked kind of familiar, but I don't know if it's one of them songs.
Yo, that cat crazy.
Oh, he was singing that same song. It's just that we couldn't play the original.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to figure out where it came from. No, I know you remixed it though.
If you know that the nigga was lip syncing all the words, you know what I'm saying? Like,
he knew all the words.
Yeah, the shit was easy. Now I ain't gonna hold you. I got a playlist on my channel named White People Songs, and it's all the, you know what I'm saying.
That's what the title you have. That's the title you have, DJ.
It got all the white
'80s. That's the '80s.
But that's
MTV
crazy that you name it that.
That's the.
It was named that on YouTube. I just saved it.
Oh, you just saved it. Oh, okay. I thought you named it that. I'm like, what?
Yeah, if you type it in on YouTube, it's funny that I would search that shit. I just type in white people hits and it show you a whole list of that shit. That shit.
My child listen to all kind of stuff. I listen to a lot of stuff too, but like he listened to all kind of
But
stuff.
the shit is the shit that all of us listened to back in the days. Like
I grew up on 80s.
Hey, now you a
80s,
rock
yeah.
star. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? All of that shit. Yeah.
We will rock you, rock you. Yeah.
Listen, don't get me started, honey, because
back in the days when you had all these streaming service where you could choose to listen, the radio forced you to listen to everything. So we listen a little bit of everything.
oh, you know what, DJ? I'm gonna put it in the back, but I'm gonna have you look up this cover for Pink Floyd, Have a Cigar. Oh my God, listen, that's my most favorite cover of that song ever. I'm gonna put it in the back. But yeah, don't get me started, honey. Don't threaten me with a good time. But yeah, shout out to Daryl. Loving the moves, you know what I'm saying? Loving the
Thank you.
the what is it? What they call it now? Or y'all know I'm getting what they call it? Oh, okay. Shout out to you. Daryl used to stay putting on performances, y'all. Don't child.
That cat.
That's how you get pussy.
Hey, listen, child.
Wait, like that cat that algorithm got.
Mad at you.
That kind of pussy.
No, but for real though, I mean, like Daryl, when he had his channel, right? Regardless of whatever people's offenses with one another and all this kind of stuff, like even when Daryl had a channel, he done had plenty of channels, but when he had channels where he was getting a lot of traction, and he, I forget, I think it was this. Was the channel called Simp God?
It depends on what time period you're talking about.
Oh well, yeah. Well, anyway, when a lot of when a lot of women was over there, this was like a little bit pre Princella. It wasn't post Princella. It was pre Princella, right? When we used to be over there vibing, and a lot of women used to be over there, right?
Yeah.
I would sit there and watch men. Men would feel away because women was over there by Daryl channel a lot. And I see that with a lot of different people in the space, regardless of what you think about those people personally. I see that pattern.
Shit. I see that shit over here too.
Yeah, I'm telling you, anytime you have a man in the space that women don't mind being around, trust me, people are going to come for them. Period.
Hey DJ, you know I seen that shit too. That shit crazy.
Yeah,
We all know what happened. We all know what happened. You keep your wife next to Daryl. You know what happened.
I'm sorry, I can't hear what you said, DJ.
I said they purposely try to make you choose between having them over here and having
they're gonna triangulate off rip.
That should be
Getting
crazy.
the women, they're like, yo, son.
Why can't we all be over here?
They want y'all to pick a team, honey.
Every time the women come
I don't
through,
like
heavy,
the
it be
whole
crazy.
inside shit. I never really did that
Hey,
with
we all-
Izzy,
we- we
Rich
all
Doctor,
know-
nobody
we all
else,
know.
because I feel like that shit watered down the space, and I genuinely mean that shit. I feel like, and I don't know if you was around at this point, Witch Doctor, but Just Jay and Izzy was for sure around. And this is even, like predate Fight Club. At one point in time, everybody just put up on everybody. It made the space better when people can have a genuine conversation like the one that Izzy and Freezy had. Despite how Izzy, going off about it, it was an old school show that back in the day, niggas really would pull up on you. But now niggas have smoke shows and niggas can't come up on a panel to get smoked. That's
Yeah,
the
they
space.
get mad.
So
They
I'm
get
saying,
mad when
that's
you
why I
got
said this
smoke.
shit brand new to me.
Oh, okay. As far as the whole smoke thing, people could just hit the link and they
My
can do
niggas
what they
move
do and
around this
whatever.
bitch
Nah, but
completely
they ain't even
different.
letting people hit the link,
Well,
or
that's
they
what I'm
get
saying.
mad when you got.
Before, that's what it was, right? Where people could just hit the link and pull up on one another and
And yeah,
whatever.
you was around back in those days. You know how many times me and Anton had conversations after we both violated our families, bro? You know how
Well,
many
let's be
times
clear. I didn't
niggas didn't
know
even
who you was until I found a video. You fell in my algorithm because I was over by Anton, and you fell in my algorithm. And I think you fell in my algorithm when y'all was beefing. I didn't even know who you was. In the video I saw, I say, who in the hell is this person? This person is unhinged, right? But as you know, when you get backstories and you see how people go back and forth and whatever, they have personal problems with one another. You know, it's just
That's all I'm saying was back in the
yeah.
day, anytime would pull us up. Like that's how I got to Fight Club. You know what I'm saying? Like, but nowadays niggas are going online and say, they scared to come over here, dog. And when niggas showing up, we like, hey man,
y'all impressions are hilarious. I
we
can't with
like,
y'all.
bro, I'm over there on House of Hypocrites. He like, hey, come talk to this nigga. I can't talk to that nigga unless he down there. But when, hey, if it's 2K or Izzy Bands, you ready to throw your gloves on, nigga. And that's all I wanted to show the people tonight, that this nigga wasn't who he ain't. When he speaks to Izzy, he lying. When he speak to 2K, he lying. And I put that out of that nigga today. All of that back, like you can't say you as real of a real nigga as Anton. Anton spoke to me about his shit.
What
Man to
happened today?
man.
Something happened today too?
I'm not gonna get into that, but the whole point
Okay,
is
no
like
worries, no worries. You good.
the whole point is you
Appreciate
can't
it.
say you better than one nigga when he actually can talk to the nigga that talked about his wife.
Well, that's
You
my
went
whole thing.
around
Ain't
doing
nobody
smoke
better than
shows acting
nobody
like,
around this
oh,
shit.
but you acting like you are. And I think
A
that's the
lot of people
problem.
act like it though, and I get why it could be off putting to some people or why people could feel away
That's
about
why he
it.
going at Anton, right? Because he feel like Anton think he better than everybody.
I can't fully say why he going at Anton, and I can't fully say why you
It's
go at
the
somebody, why
opinion.
Israel go at somebody or whatever. I can speculate on anybody, and I just feel
I
like at the
respect
end
that.
of the day, people feel away.
I can respect that.
You know.
All I'm saying is because you just say like, what's the difference? The difference is like I remember back in the days where even when Prince Stella was like when she put up on Anger Man back in the day, the women was pulling up on niggas. You
Right.
feel me? You get into it with
Do you
Say
think that?
Like Raw
I'm
B,
sorry.
they
Let me let you
pulling up on
finish.
niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like nowadays, we got niggas beating their chest and hiding at the same time, bro. It's crazy.
Okay, so let me ask y'all this right quick. Do y'all think that on some level, people's quote unquote content is becoming more refined, right? Because what I'm seeing, right? Because shout out, well, I don't know if see, I probably can't even shout out people. I was in somebody else because I don't be knowing who be beefing with who. I was in somebody else chat today since I came out my cave, and I know Israel's had this for some time where I think you find people if they cuss and stuff like that or whatever, right? Like a swear jar or something.
Yeah, yeah, F-bomb.
Okay, I seen somebody else got kind of like a swear jar thing going on, right? And I was thinking to myself, because I was just in my own meditation, right? And I always think about how as humans in society, community, whatever, on whatever scale, how we create standards, right? And we create standards with consistency, right? And so what I'm noticing is that's becoming a bit more consistent, right? With this whole if you cuss and say certain words on the panel, you need to pay. Why? Because people's content, right? Regardless of whether we think it's quote unquote real content or not, right? It's becoming more refined, right? Even though it's still chaotic in this space, I do think that people are becoming more mindful about how they can monetize. Is that to say people balling in this space? I don't think so, but that's just my personal opinion. But I do think that people are trying to navigate and figure out how to become more marketable, and I think that's one of the ways that they're doing that. So with that being said, do you think that that has phased out because people are trying to build more quote unquote professional channels?
No.
Why you think it's like that?
Man go first because he the OG.
Yeah, no, because no, you really the OG, but no, the truth is like people are now trying to protect themselves by isolating, alienating, and inundating themselves from pushback or from backlash. which is weak, and which is indicative of the very things that they hate that other people do. So if you can't take any criticism to your movements or your actions, if you can't take any critique to the way that you operate, how are you any better than anybody else? So it's not a thing of refinement or getting better. Nah, because they're just as messy or probably
Well, hold on,
messier.
babes. You talking about something specific? I was speaking to the swear jar.
No, I got. Oh, okay. You talking specifically to the swear jar,
Yeah.
but even that, but even that, as someone who I didn't make it up, I got it from my boy Corey. So shout out to Corey, and he probably got it from somebody else. But even that, doing the $5 F-bomb, right? It's cute and all that, but people question integrity by doing that, because do I say F-bombs sometimes other places? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And even sometimes on my own show, I'll slip up and say F-bomb. I'll pay the fee, but you know what I'm saying? It's like it people say, oh, well, you charging people for saying F-bombs, that you just trying to get money. So it's like, yo, it's no pleasing the people, to
Well,
be
hold on.
honest.
So why do you do it? I'm trying to understand, because I can't assume I know why you do it.
No,
I presume that it was done because people were trying to create more professional channels.
No, I did it because people were getting out of hand with, like, if you let people do it, in my experience, they just do it too much, and then it keeps you in the yellow or the red as far as being monetized.
So isn't that not professionalism? You're trying to refine your channel, right?
Well, I'm trying to get paid for my content for AdSense dollars.
Professional. Guess what? I could not be a content creator, sweetheart, because the way I move, I'm not marketable. I'm not marketable. The way I move, I am not marketable. This is why sometimes I'll sit in the cut, I hit the like on somebody's video or whatever, and I'll fall back because I don't be trying to get in the front of people money. Right. And the only reason I'm mentioning Daryl, because he up here. When Princella started coming around, and hey, if y'all was rocking with Princella, that's your business. But a lot of them weird bitches that was with her, when they started coming around, I fell back because I wasn't getting in the front of his money. Some of them chicks was certified weird as fuck to me. But guess what? I ain't finna get in front of the money. Hey, listen, if they putting $100 super chats up in this thing on GP, why am I finna get in the front of that? I am not marketable. So I couldn't be a content creator. Cause guess what? With what y'all talking about, like, oh, you can't get pushback. Oh, they blocking comments. They not letting you get up on the panel to hit the link. Guess what? The way I move, I don't give a fuck about what you got to say to me. I don't care. And guess what? I'm ignorant. If you up here and you saying some shit I don't like, I might kick you off the panel. I am not marketable. So I get where y'all coming from, but to the point of the swear jar, I thought it was because people were trying to become more professional and more refined in how they move with their channel, because I heard it's a business. So I know it ain't one or the other. You feel me? We had this conversation, Israel, a couple years ago when you was, I forget how you worded, but you was a little conflicted, right? Because you wanna make your money, and you also want to get a medicine. You know, however you worded it, right?
Put the medicine in madness, but
right. And to me, it's always going to be a conflict when money is on the table. That doesn't mean a person has to completely compromise who they are. I do think that we all have to be mindful when money is on the table to not lose sight of ourselves. That's anybody.
Right.
So yeah.
I think as long as you know your boundaries, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what you wouldn't do and what you would do for money, I think you should be straight, you know what I mean?
I agree.
And I ain't mad at none of it.
The one going around striking people's channels. He's the one insinuating that he got information on people's families and stuff. Anton Daniels is doing it. And I'm gonna tell you what I get sick and tired of. Nobody else can do nothing, but Anton Daniels get a pass to do every fucking thing. This nigga, everything we talking about tonight on what we shouldn't do, and that's breaking the code. Anton done broke every fucking code we talked about tonight, and he can do it because he's Anton Daniels.
Yeah, I can see with that.
No,
I don't. I can see with that.
Mr. J. Prince for president, I agree with you in so many ways. so many ways. I do. I really do. But when I say what I say, I'm saying it like, okay, I'm not Freezy's woman. I'm not either one of your women. And men, they like to eliminate the woman when it comes to defense. But a lot of times, women be wanting to tell you, hey, homeboy ain't your homeboy. You seem different than me. And like you're sitting here saying, Jay, that Anton, or Freezy just said it, Anton can do whatever he wanted because you let him. He can say whatever he wants to say about your family. He can say whatever he wants to say about you. And if you are, and even Brother Beans at the top, and Mr. Chicago, I want to be really respectful to everyone. If that's what you're on, let us know. Because I'm here for Freezy. Freezy, forget him. Serving what he's serving you. Why are you allowing him to serve you stuff? He already let y'all know. If you come about my family, I'm doing something to you. But now I'm getting ready to come for your family. And as long as you stay as my son and don't say what you ain't supposed to say, then I won't flag your channel. But you better not never try to flag mine. Anton Daniels ain't no bigger than nobody else. Like y'all see it. This is that space. And I apologize because, like I said, I'm a true auntie. When I came to your channel, Freezy, I'm like, and I didn't know Anton Daniels from anything, but I had subscribed to his channel because and it was the better bit, something, it was more the business thing. Mm-hmm. But I can't respect the businessman or what is claiming to be a businessman when he doesn't respect our other men. You can't put men in the balance of your ascension. I won't allow it. I got a son, he's 15. If you all, not all of you, but for the ones that came to me like a woman needs to stay in a place, I am in a woman's place. Men really don't know theirs. Most men don't know what the word man means. And I'm not disrespecting okay? But all men come from women.
What do y'all say to that? Yeah, somebody sound like they wanted to say something.
I just had an outburst. I'm sorry, the shit was funny to me.
Sound like some feminism.
Playing a dangerous game.
Yeah, it should sound crazy.
Okay, before y'all say something, fellas, can I say something? Do y'all mind?
Ladies first, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. You say I'm muted. Who's muted?
No. That was La Freezy. You were muted the whole time.
That name is wild. But so
well, that's that man name. I think that's that man name.
Wait, but hold on. Let me gather myself right. Okay, so me personally, I like in general. I've never been the type of, as a woman, I've never been the type of woman to encourage men to crash out, right? Because y'all built a little different. The way a woman crash out, generally speaking, right, is a little different from men, right? Like I could tell my homegirl, nah, sis, don't do it. It ain't worth it, right? She typically not willing or ready to take it to these levels of harm, right? Like we can get nasty, and I'm generalizing, y'all. We can get nasty, but the way we get nasty typically isn't gonna automatically escalate to brutality, right? Me personally, if I'm cool with you, if I'm not cool with you, for the most part, I'm not gonna encourage a dude to crash out, period. Like, so even in these spaces, right, when stuff get to a certain level, I'll be like, nah, let's not do that. Damn, let's not do that. Hold on. You know, like I be trying to run a little interference. And obviously, this is her first time in the space, but it took me a second to realize, you know what I'm saying? Like engaging on this level. But in my mind, and the way I perceive it, I felt like she was encouraging him to crash out. And maybe I'm holding her to a standard in the space where it's not cool to go around striking channels, generally speaking.
Yeah.
So, you can go if you want to go first.
No,
bro.
go ahead, Darryl. You got it. You got the floor, bro. Go ahead.
The reason why I say she playing a dangerous game is because, let's say, I think Anton's showing a lot of y'all, well, not y'all niggas, but them niggas mercy, a lot of mercy, low key. And if he was to ever get off that high horse, that conservative high horse that he been on, that money machine, and go back to the Anton I remember, she not gonna be on the front lines with that nigga if he really start getting busy. You feel me? I'm talking about like really busy. Like not just striking niggas' channels, coming behind stage and really getting busy in niggas' lives. Like if like she mentioned Beans, I saw what Anton said to Beans. If Anton really put a play down on Beans, what's she really gonna do about it? she said she got 4 sons. Or people got to be careful with stuff like this, and I really do genuinely mean that. And the conversations about, oh, what do you got to lose and your kids and shit? Y'all see the news every day. People dropping niggas and they fathers and brothers. Grow the fuck up. That's the world we live in, right?
Well, I don't like them.
I'm with Just Jay. I think what she's encouraging is very dangerous. That's all
What
I'm
I
saying.
what I don't like about it is the narrative that men are disposable is at play again. When you tell someone that you have 4 boys and they'll go ahead and fix the situation, you put them in a deleted situation at
Oh,
times.
that's what she was saying. I'm sorry, I wasn't even half listening to her.
So it's one of those things where when people say, "Oh, I get my kids or I get my man to
Mhm.
come up here," you're putting them in a situation to where they could be in a deleted situation. You don't really know who you're going against sometimes, just like they don't know who they're going against sometimes. You got to kind of be mindful, and I think that a lot of ladies, not every lady, but a lot of ladies do this too often because they know their defenses that they have. They'll go ahead and employ them, you know, not in a good way, not in a good manner. They just
Absolutely.
they
I
got it.
definitely agree with that, right? And people different. For me, right? I like my men to be home. I like my men to be at home. And so with that being said, I've never put the men in my life that I love in danger. But that's the way I move. I'm like,
Anytime,
and you have to have a level of mindfulness, right? I'm not saying that, like, because let's be clear, some men, like, they want you to come to them if there's a problem. They don't want you handling certain things, and that's cool. I've always moved in a way where, off this internet stuff, outside of talking trash on the internet with people, right? Outside, I do not put the men I love in situations where they have to respond. Because let's be clear, regardless of all this new age shit that people like to talk on these panels and stuff, by default, unless you just built real different, by default, a man has to respond. Outside, a
exactly.
man has to respond. So I don't put the men I love in danger because I like them to be at home. I need your ass at home. So maybe I am
Not,
selfish.
I know that's probably because where you raised from. You down here from you from Miami, Just Jay.
Well, it's a lot
So
of
you
crash
already
outs
know how
down
that
there
is
too. I
down there.
do think that that's my personal moral standard, and that's just the way I
Yeah.
move. That's my integrity, or whatever y'all want to call it, ethics, and semantics, or whatever. But I really believe that, like, I don't put the men I love in danger,
But
and I don't
I
egg
see a
shit
man
on
do
for people in general. When it comes to guys, I've never been like that. I've never even egged my homegirls up. Like, that's just not something I do, right? But what I'm saying is, I know how fast things can escalate when it comes to men offline. I do think that the context is different in this space. I do think that if people keep going, stuff can escalate offline. Generally speaking, outside of a couple of people, this space does not move offline in regards to physical harm. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's why anytime I hear someone say, "I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna call my man to come over here," I don't think they really genuinely care about them. They just use them as an asset. I got this asset that I can actually deploy whenever I want. That person should be there for defense purposes, meaning that you're being attacked and now that person is actually protecting you. That's something completely different. But for you to employ him, I'm gonna deploy him on someone because you ain't like how they spoke to you. That's crazy word.
I ain't
That
gonna lie,
doesn't.
it's been once or twice I done
I
told a
mean,
couple of dudes on these panels, like, you keep coming for me because you think I ain't got no protection. And let's be clear, a lot of dudes in this space will gun for women who they don't think have protection, right? It's been a couple of times that I had to let a couple people know, stop fucking playing with me.
Yo, I appreciate you, DJ Wishnow. Shout out to the panel, shout out to the chat. Y'all be
Don't you
easy,
taking your
man.
ass to bed, child.
Hey, listen, Just Jay, leave me
You
alone.
finna soak in the tub
Leave
first.
me
Get
alone.
your ass in that tub.
Listen, you get your ass in the tub first,
I ran
woman.
the water for you first. Get
Oh,
your
well,
ass in
thank
the
you. Well, I
tub.
appreciate that. Hey, can you rub me
No,
down with some lotion too? God
I ain't
dog.
rubbing your ass down. I'm gonna be asleep by then because I already been in the tub.
All
But listen, you be easy. You be easy.
Good night, y'all.
All right, Izzy.
Go ahead, put that thing
The reason
on.
why I say that shit dangerous, bro, because like, man, I done seen so many niggas get toe tagged for this type of shit. And everybody family slaughters. I don't even start. I used to go back and forth with niggas. I just let niggas believe what they want to believe now. Everybody family. You know, it's crazy to take somebody's life is such a traumatic event, nigga. So for niggas to just be running around like it's normalized, like everybody in my family's like that. No, it's not, bro. It's whole team of hustlers out here that don't got a hit on their team. That's a fact. They can get money, but they not capable of really squeezing unless they got their back against the fucking wall. Trust me when I tell you this shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. What she said is very dangerous, bro, because there's some niggas that just do not care. And they just do it just because, just to send a message, bro. So I think that some people need to gauge. And if you don't know how to gauge, then you really need to fall back. But if you can gauge where that behavior is accurate in. You feel me? Anybody can get touched, bro. That goes from JF Kennedy to the fucking mob bosses. Nobody is safe, bro. And once people truly understand that security is a false thing, they start to appreciate their head. They start to appreciate that motherfucker still being attached to their neck and not having a pothole in it.
So, DJ, let me ask you a question. Can I ask? So, in your opinion, right, when it comes to this space, what do you think needs to happen so all this crazy talk can be removed off the table? Because, to me, this level of escalation just ain't necessary. It's not necessary. It's not needed. It's all this shit is getting into a level that's goofy.
Did you watch the show earlier? I think what 2K and House of Hypocrites did, I think that was admirable. You know what I'm saying? They both
I can't speak to that because I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
What happened is they both decided that they was gonna go to war, but it's gonna keep it content.
Okay, cool.
So now we got boundaries, we got rules of engagement. So now you got boundaries. Like if you're playing on a basketball court, if you know where the line is, you could play more comfortably. If you gotta look to see the line, you're gonna be uncomfortable because you're always looking to see where the boundaries is at. You know what I mean?
Right.
But can I speak to that, DJ? Man to man. So let's say you in the crib with your people. I pull up with my people. We strap. We say, we about to take all y'all out. But here are the rules of engagement. Are you going to accept them or are you going to do whatever it takes?
Oh, if my people life is on the line, I'm not thinking about nothing else, bro.
Now, of course, this space not that far, but that's how I look at it, right? It's like,
come on, bro. Come on. Why?
No, I'm dead ass because I feel like respect should be respect at all times. Like I said, Just Jay was there back in the day. When Anton, he said the same thing that Freezy is saying to me. When Anton said, I brought no you do that, all that shit.
Everything, but does everything warrant the level that you're willing to go? Does everything warrant the extreme reaction?
No.
You'll burn yourself out, bro.
Yeah.
Plus, you don't want to use your nuclear. You don't want to use, you know what I'm saying? That shit is the last resort, bro. And plus, one thing people don't realize, bro, when you go into war with people, other people is watching.
Yeah.
If you and somebody was about to shoot the fear and you pull out an ice pick and you poke them, somebody watching, the next time they go to battle with you, they're gonna bring a hammer because they're like, damn, this man don't play fair. So I gotta have the ups of him. So your enemies is always watching how honorable or dishonorable you go into war. You know what I mean?
I mean, I feel that, bro. But so maybe like I'm real fucked up in the head then because I've always looked at it like this, and I swear to God, that's how I've always thought about it. Outside of my personal upbringing, I feel like as an American, this country was founded on some of the craziest, darkest shit. And I feel like at any given time, as an American, if I need to do the same thing to get to get whatever point across, that's just what it is. To me, that's not. It used to be a last resort, but now it's a first resort. You know what I'm saying? It's like what they did to Iran recently. Like sometimes you just gotta just go ahead and put it on niggas, and at the end of the day, it's like so in so many opportunities, you come with niggas with diplomacy and say, hey, bro, just fall back.
Well, who did the Iran?
Talking about Trump.
Child.
He just tore them niggas to pieces recently.
But okay, so in that regard, are the rules of engagement being followed? Like, but hold on, y'all.
I don't think so. I think that nigga doing what he want to do. That nigga literally kidnapped Maduro allegedly without Congress green light on it. I don't believe in this whole thing. I think if you choose to accept alleged terms, you're probably gonna fall like Maduro did and his wife.
So that's my thing, right? When it comes to engagement, back to what I was saying earlier, like this the wild wild west. Everybody rules of engagement online is different, and so you got one person responding this way to a thing, everybody following different rules of it. Everybody got their own little book. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't got the same edition, right? It might be, you know how college textbooks come out. You've been in college there. You know how they always be, you got version 1, version 2, whatever. And that other version got something else added to it. The other one got something else added to it. They took out something from this one. And everybody got their own little book of engagement, rules of engagement.
Just Jay, we've learned in this space because we've been in here for a while.
Right.
Certain people, if you don't want to beef for a long time, leave them alone. Leave Daryl alone. Leave other people who do certain people. I'm not going to name the people, but we know the people that's in these spaces right now. That if you ain't equipped to keep swinging, boy, it's just bile out. I done seen people.
But this what it's about, and make now I see you talking right. It's like I don't mind people like doing content like what DJ did, what he did, and the video he did with my wife dancing with the ex or whatever. Like that's just content, bro. The nigga was never on her like, fuck that nigga kid, cuz like it's niggas that be trying to take it that far and then be begging for mercy. I'm not really here for that. But if somebody do content and they disagree with me saying the black woman is God or Prince Sella is the leader of all men, y'all can disagree with that. I don't care about that, bro. But it's I told niggas my line. Once my family get involved, I go straight to the next level, bro. That's all it is. What it is.
And let's be clear, we can't tell nobody how to respond, right? And so that's why I pick battles, right? To me, talking shit on a panel is different from people quote unquote exposing me, having conversations about like in public about things private, whatever, for anybody like that. That's just not me in that regard, right? Like I'm not gonna take it to that level. If anything, right, like even though I can be aggressive on panels, for me, this is me. DJ, if me and you was cool and had a rapport, right? Like we talked offline, we conversed offline or whatever, and we fell out for whatever reason, had a misunderstanding or whatever. I'm not gonna do a show. I'm not going to show your text messages. I'm not going to pull up your DMs, whatever. That's not how I move. Even if you did something that crossed my boundaries, right? I'm still not going to put you out there because me personally, I do not like getting in that energy where I got to do to you what you did to me. I'm not saying I'm above it. I would rather remove myself though. If at some point in time I had respect for you or a level of respect or a connection that I valued, I would rather remove myself. But that's me. I totally understand the people that say, okay, if you stepped on my toe, I'm finna unload the clip on you. Some people respond that way. You can't tell people how to respond. It might be extreme to me. But this is what come with the territory when people start playing these games. But to the whole thing about what needs to happen for all this to just scale back a bit and people just decide to quote unquote go to war with just content. Like how can you create a controlled environment for that. Because what to me, and I asked DJ because he kind of moved in a, like, I kind of align with him philosophically, right? Like when it comes to ego and stuff like that. Like I was on some esoteric shit, right? When it comes to people ego tripping, how do we scale back and put that in a controlled environment where people keep it there? We can't, because people got egos and people got triggers.
This is why people gotta agree to keep the shit content. If somebody's coloring too close to the line, I think people should I don't think because too much times we let people cross the boundary and then we let them know. If you see it looking like somebody about to cross the boundary, I think sometimes we gotta nip it. And even I'm guilty of that shit. Cause sometimes I wait till people go too far and then I get mad and shit. When I should have stopped them from crossing the boundary in the first place. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. And don't get me wrong, we all had our hand in it. It's a moment to reflect. You got it.
Can I add a suggestion? I think we need more spaces that deal with Black men's mental health.
You talking my talk.
I went and got childhood trauma therapy. And by the time I was done with that shit, man, look, I understood like there's a difference between family and relatives. Mom, look, yeah. That's one of the things that we need to, Black men, a lot of times we don't have a place to vent, you know what I'm saying, and not be judged and stuff. That's where a lot of this shit be coming from, you know what I'm saying? And like things happen online, let this shit happen online. Because a lot of times when it's face to face, don't nobody have that same energy, you know what I'm saying? I got shot twice between 2016 and 2018. First time I got shot, I could have walked away from him. Yeah, he said something crazy. I knocked both of them out. But motherfucker got them put their pistol on me. That was the first time I got a victim. Second time I got shot, I was in the hospital for a month and a half. You know what I'm saying? Mother hit me with a 45. I had 13 surgeries on my stomach. You know what I'm saying? When I woke up out my coma and got back right, I started to see who my real friend. I had a kid bag and everything. You know what I'm saying? But the coldest thing is when I got to the hospital, I go back to the block to try to figure out who shot me. I got shit bag, staples and everything. I was finna die. My stepbrother, his dad died. He was an engineer, no lie, and left him when he died. He left him like $1 million and left him a whole bunch of shit. And my brother called me. He was like, "Bro, just come down to Florida. I'm gonna take care of you." He spent like $70,000 on my son to get put back together.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? And that was just like, it was just so uncanny. You know what I'm saying? Because I just kept fighting. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of us don't want to be tough and stuff like that. A lot of things I was doing out in the streets was just to project toughness. You know what I'm saying? Used to get beat up, bullied, and things like that. You know what I'm saying? But once I became a man, I understood those things, you know what I'm saying, led me to where I'm at now. But one thing with childhood trauma therapy is, and if you got kids, always make sure that you be very aware of the things that happens around them, because they notice a lot of things, but they can't express it. You know what I'm saying? My mom left me when I was like 8 months old. I ain't since I was 15. You understand? She ain't had no drug problem or nothing. She just dropped me off with the next nigga. You know what I'm saying? And as I got older, I started asking questions. I started to see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? They, you know,
Don't do that.
You know what I'm saying? But that's what I needed though. And I'm doing pretty good right now. You know what I'm saying? By myself, got me a decent job, and I got off the streets and everything. You know what I'm saying? But as men, we need a lot of space to just deal with our mental health.
I definitely agree with that. Don't get me started. I don't want to fuss too much. When I had my channel and I was doing lives for Men's Mental Health Month, child, please. How many people you think was there? Child.
I don't even know you was doing that.
Them niggas was done that mental health shit. They said, nah, these women the ones with the problem. You know their minds ain't good. They got all that nut milk in their brains.
I'm gonna keep it 100. I agree with you, OG. But even more than mental health, I think niggas gotta strap their nuts on. You feel me? Like, at what point in time? And I always say this, bro. I never, still to this day, I never understand how black people back then built Black Wall Street, and today niggas can't come together.
Facts.
I never understand, right, OG, how I'm from Detroit. I seen niggas really beefing on both sides, got bodies on both sides, blood and Crips tying flags together. These niggas on YouTube ducking smoke shows and shit, bro. Men are different. Niggas built different. Niggas gotta learn how to strap their nuts on. That's the main thing that matters.
Can you go into that? Like, what you mean by like strapping nuts on as far as like being more independent, tough? Can you clarify that?
I can go. So, like, I put it like this, right? To go into a feminist talking point. Part of the reason why we was enslaved by white men is because they took our women, they took our children, they took our land. Fuck have we done about it? They took our leaders. Fuck have we done about it? Right? They can come into the OGs used to come in my hood used to complain about the Arabs and all the rest of them niggas owning liquor stores and all the rest of that shit. They don't put that shit in their hoods. Fuck y'all gonna do about it? Then when you go and apply to open up a fucking dispensary in their hood, you get denied because they gonna do something about it. You talk about them small hat niggas, they gonna do something about it. You understand me? Them niggas nuts strapped on. You understand me? When people disrespect us, black men or black men or black women, nobody's strapping their nuts on to do shit about it. You feel me? Bro, we got the number one homicide. I won't use that word. We got the number one stuff. We got the number one deletion rate between black men and black women, right? Our women still being kidnapped. Fuck is we doing about it? You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit that happened in our community. I ain't gonna say bro name because he gonna come in here and start complaining. But one of the niggas I used to work with on here, he used to complain about all the drug dealers in the community. Man, all these niggas like these niggas. I said, go on your block and root them niggas out. Trap house by trap house. Kick the door down, take the drugs out. But you not gonna do that. You gonna call a fucking white man and ask that nigga to risk his fucking life. There used to be a point where Bumpy Johnson was working with fucking Malcolm X to protect New York, nigga. To protect Harlem. Them niggas was really doing everything they could to keep Harlem the black renaissance. Them niggas wasn't just gangsters, murder niggas. Them niggas was really leaders, cuz working directly with the Nation of Islam. The fuck is we doing now? Niggas just be on this bitch talking. We ain't doing shit. Dr. King and all them old niggas, they was strapping their nuts on. Today, we like you said, OG, niggas don't give a fuck about their mental health. The first thing that Malcolm X realized is the nigga had to change his mind and not be the Detroit Red nigga and become Malcolm X. That's why we got that leader to talk about today. Today, these niggas don't even want to change their mind, dog. They want to be hoe ass niggas. They want to be fake thugs, bro. It's crazy to be honest.
Facts. And another thing, let me ask your opinion on this. Like, we need institutions like the Black Panthers back. You know what I'm saying? Because we had like a real sense of community back in the 60s and 70s. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I want y'all to look this up on YouTube. It's called the Vernon John story. Damn, what's his name played it?
James Earl Jones.
Yeah, he was actually the preacher right before Martin Luther King became there. He was already talking about, like, you know what I'm saying, do for self and things like that. You know what I'm saying? And I think, we need to get back to why our ancestors got us to, like Nat Turner. Nat Turner, once he read the Bible for what it really was, he was like, oh, hell no, I gotta goddamn kill these motherfuckers. John Brown, the same thing. You know what I'm saying? But I understand what you're saying, brother. You know what I'm saying? That was a dope perspective you gave me.
And I ain't trying to glorify Bumpy Johnson because I don't want you thinking this is a young nigga that's supporting drug dealers, but I always use this perspective because I'm in Chicago right now.
Hey, pardon me.
The Italians built Chicago, bro. The mafia literally built Chicago brick by brick, bro. Them niggas still run Chicago to this day. You know what I'm saying? Like I was telling the homie the other day, they be trying to tell us black men that we can't use violence, we can't use fear, everything else that every other race of man is using. When we point nuclear weapons at the next group of niggas and they point them back, that's fear. That's not peace. That's mutual destruction. You know what I'm saying? But they tell us, be a God-fearing nigga. Follow the Bible. Don't break the rules. Follow the rules of engagement. When, since we've been in this motherfucking country, they haven't followed no rules of engagement. When Dr. King was on that bitch waving for peace in Tennessee, they took the nigga head off. They set Malcolm up with his own people. There is no rules, bro. The only rules is survival and to win. That's it. I think the sooner we realize that, the better, bro. And they're using our fucking kindness for weakness. That's a fact.
You ever heard of this thing called the Deacons of Defense?
I have not.
All right. There was a group of deacons in the churches in North Carolina, and they actually fought the KKK. You know what I'm saying? Like shot at them and everything. They was ex-military. I'm ex-military. You know what I'm saying? They was ex-military, and they actually shot at you know what I'm saying? Shot at some KKK members back in the day. It was around like Monroe, North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? That's where we have to get back to. You know what I'm saying? I think as Black people, we gotta get our families back together. Because the family structure was fucked up. If you look at any other race of people out here, they got their family structure together. You know what I'm saying? Once we get back to the family structure, we'll be okay.
I don't disagree.
What's that, brother?
I don't disagree with you, bro. Shit, I don't really got shit to say on that, but I can't really speak on that because I'm a baby daddy. I'm married now, but I can't really speak. I can't say shit on that.
DJ, can I respond to something in the a point that somebody made in the chat before you finish playing the video?
Yeah, sure. I'm actually done with the video.
Okay. Nah, he sound like he he getting sleepy. He done had his sleepy time teacher. Like, hey. But in regards to so Candy, I deleted those channels that I'm talking about. I had one called Village Aura 9, and my other one was Are You Amused? But I used to have like segments like sitting on the porch and stuff. I used to just chop it up and talk about stuff that I like talking about. Like, I don't care about stuff that's trending, but I wasn't trying to build a channel, like build a brand. So I only had like 500 subs, I think, on one, maybe 500 subs on one, and we just chop it up. I talk about metaphysical stuff, esoteric stuff. Sometimes we watch documentaries. Sometimes I be playing music and stuff. So like I said, I'm not marketable when it comes to creating content. I think that it requires way more than just whatever talent y'all was talking about earlier, right? Whatever charisma, whatever vibe, or however people want to word it, right? It takes more than that. This is why you can have people that don't really have talent, but they have dedication and consistency that can crank out channels. You know what I'm saying? That could crank out, you know what I'm saying? Clicks and views and bring in numbers, you know, and bring in money. But
I think you actually I think you marketable. You just gotta find your market. You know what I mean?
well, yeah, but I don't want to go in too much, but I just don't think that I don't have the discipline, because to me, more than anything, you would need the discipline. You know what I'm saying?
My
To
bad,
create
nigga.
content and to create content and stuff like that. But yeah, what I was gonna say is, like, when Ken was talking about the shadow side, right? So I think that I would have go too far, but like esoterically speaking, right? When we embrace our shadow, right? When we embrace those unsavory parts about ourselves, instead of pushing them away, I think that we can better navigate, right? When we encounter certain situations. Me personally, whenever I try to suppress, you know what I'm saying, a thing, or I try to shun it or push it away, or like be real aggressive with not yielding, and I don't mean yield in a way like you have to act, right? But just accepting that aspect of myself, I find that it's harder to deal with, and it's harder to navigate with that, right? And so you might appreciate conversations about false light, DJ, and I think that sometimes as humans we can get caught up in that false light, you know what I'm saying, when it's a matter of acceptance anyway. But yeah, I don't want to go too far, but I think that it's a matter of balance and acceptance when it comes to who we are as human beings and the fallible nature of human beings. You know what I'm saying? Like we all have moments where we like to think or act or tell ourselves that we're above it all. You know what I'm saying? Or above certain things. When under certain conditions, you never know what you capable of until you put in certain situations. You know what I'm saying? Like, did you ever see this movie called The Green Knight, DJ?
The Green Knight. What is it? What is it about? I don't think I've
It's
seen it.
it's it's a fantasy movie, but it's about this dude that accepts this challenge from a Green Knight. You know what I'm saying? And it's really about a person in pursuit of like ego driven things, ambition, desire, wealth, recognition, whatever versus they values and what they really stand on, right? Like knowing what you really made of, and you can't really know that until you're in a certain situation. And I don't want to give the movie for people that like to watch movies and stuff, but it's on Netflix right now, I think.
Black
um
woman, may I ask you a question?
yeah.
Do you how long have you felt like you haven't been heard? Like,
Who
do you feel like going through life people don't hear you?
I mean, I've had that experience in life where, yeah, I could relate to not feeling heard.
But the reason why I asked you that because you make a lot of sense. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
You make a lot of sense, and I'm just like you, but also learning like a lot of times I'm I don't have to look for being heard because if what I'm saying making sense is just being who I am, people will get the understanding. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we get to over explaining things. I will listen to your podcast. You know what I'm saying? As long as you're talking about something that got some sense.
that's
You
funny
know
you
what I mean?
said over explain, because I have a habit of repeating myself, and I do think that sometimes, me personally, when I get in that bag, it's because I'm not feeling heard, like to your point, right? But overall, right, I think as we build ourselves up, right, like this space, it exists because people want to be heard, right? Also, I think that people want to monetize for the channel holders and stuff, but I think that people have something to say. I'm wondering when things are gonna kind of even out a bit, in general, right? Because we're in a time where everybody got something to say.
And being heard
Everybody.
and being heard is cool and all, right? But a lot of people are being heard, but they ain't being understood. Because if you're being heard and you ain't being understood, you're gonna come back over and over saying the same arguments,
Oh,
the
you're right.
same complaint, and that's what it look like the space is. Because anybody, even
Well,
Vic, anybody could come up and say some shit and get their point across and stuff like that. But it's
Hmm.
people that
that's
ain't even
and that's
understood.
You're right.
that's the reason why if you say something to someone and it seems as if people are not understanding, you find another way to say it to them. You don't repeat it the same way because maybe they're not catching on. And I think a lot of
Mm.
people, they get frustrated because they don't know how to explain it in another way. You know, not everybody understands the way you do.
That's a
Yeah,
good
and
point.
everybody don't got the same like communication style.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
like
saying? Everybody don't learn the same way.
but
Like,
let's also be honest. A lot of people don't communicate that much. This is like their first time coming to a space where they're being challenged on their points. Normally they'll say something, watch something, they'll feel a certain way, but it's never challenged. Now that they're in a space where, okay, stand on why you believe that, it becomes frustrating and you could become, defensive because you never been met with that type
It
of
makes you think, right?
conversation. It makes you think. So this place is actually healthy for that. But people
Yeah.
actually needs to know how to actually engage in conversations because once you
Mm.
tell somebody, like if you're having a conversation with someone and you have a difference of opinion and you tell them you lying, you just lost the conversation. You just lost the conversation because now they're going to get defensive. If you say, okay, this is how I view it, well, this is how I view it. You're not calling them a liar, but you're also giving them your perspective and they can actually hear you at this time. I just believe a lot of people don't know how to engage in colloquies. And since they don't know how to have the conversation, they tend to get frustrated, like 2-year-olds in daycares. They end up biting when they can't communicate properly. They do this thing called biting. And I think the adult form is that is crashing out. The adult
Yeah.
form for that would be someone saying,
Can I add on that? Do you think it's the internet and the phone? Because I remember growing up, we used to have
the internet. No, but the internet is healthy because it's forcing you. It's forcing you to have the conversation. See, now you can't use your fist. I just pretty much tied one hand behind your back, and now you're fighting with another component, and it's sharpening you. If you stay in these spaces long enough and understand that, and actually try to learn how to have the conversation, you will get a whole lot better in speaking with people or holding points, not being hypocritical, and also, well, not use the word hypocritical, but not contradicting yourself. So it's healthy in a sense because in my regular life, people do whatever I tell them to do. When I'm on this space, I'm in a space where people may not agree with my opinion. And now I'm forced to elaborate and try to get them to understand my point of view. Because when we have conversation, it's not to be right. Anytime you have a conversation, it shouldn't to be right. It should be to get an understanding.
Well, we know that's not the space. The space is here for debates because people have this incessant need to be heard and to be right, right? It's not coming from a sincere place, and I'm not speaking for everybody, right? But generally speaking, the foundation isn't sincere. Like the foundation isn't rooted in authenticity. So it depends on how you frame it. For me, the space is like I could not engage on a healthy level in this space on a regular basis, right? So but it depends because for you, you may find it healthy. For me, yeah, I don't personally find it healthy, right? I can see how I can challenge myself, right? Like as far as personal development and stuff like that, et cetera, et cetera. But I mean, to each his own when it comes to that. But I think that the foundation isn't rooted in authenticity in the first place because most people is coming up here to prove something. It doesn't matter if it's to prove that they're right, to prove that they're valid, to prove that they're smarter, to prove that they him or whatever. Like I don't know, shit ain't really rooted in authenticity like that.
So just Jay, let me use you as an example, just Jay. I'm gonna use you as an example. I remember when you first came to the space, somebody said something, you let them have it. Now you're a bit okay, this is what you're trying to do. I'm not gonna play into your game. It made you sharper, it made you sharper in conversation. Me, I like challenge. So if someone, let's say if I'm having a conversation with someone and I'm unaware of the subject matter, next time I'm around them, most likely I'm going to be aware of it because I'm going to go back and I'm going to research the stuff that I didn't understand. That way I can have the proper conversation. And also, I'll watch a video, watch me crash out, and say, you know what? I need to get better at that. I need to find a better way to communicate how I feel and get my point across, whether the panel agrees with me or the chat agrees with me. And that's what I mean about healthy, not in the
No,
way
I
of
totally get what you mean though, right? I think that every person have to gauge that for themselves. I guess I should say my level of engagement, it could not be on a daily basis and be healthy for me, right? But I understand what you mean in regards to personal development and challenging yourself and becoming more refined. Now, let's be clear, it does help you if you allow it, right? Because we know some people have been in the space and still do the same thing, and everybody journey is different. You know what I'm saying? I definitely reflect on how I engage. Like it could be cringy as ever, right? But sometimes when I would crash out, I'll listen to myself because I think sometimes when you have that mirror up to yourself, you know what I'm saying, it hit different. If you're a person that is always working or open to feedback or whatever, you know what I'm saying, or trying to improve yourself. So, but anyway,
And by the way, show so the Sherelle in the building. No issues. You know what I'm saying. Show so to the lovely Sherelle in the house. You know what I'm saying. Go ahead.
But yeah, I think that it's what you make it. I think it depends on the person. I think it depends on their experiences and what they here for, their expectations, everything. You know what I'm saying? Um for me, it's a constant in life in general, right? I'm always recalibrating. It don't matter whether it's online, offline, when it comes to my connections with people, how I engage, how I utilize my time, I'm always recalibrating, you know what I'm saying? And I think there's just a level of awareness that every person need to have for themselves in regards to developing themselves, you know? It definitely is what you make it. Um, I think that if a person, right, it depends on your level of baggage, how you internalize things, how you personalize things, right? I can say that this space has helped me learn not to take a lot of things personal. You know what I'm saying? I can separate a bit easier. That's why I said I had to learn how to transition and in my thought process, how I engage online versus offline, right? When people build certain ways and they come online to the slackness and all this, like it sometimes it's hard to process. At least for me in the beginning, it was hard to process because I'm like, hold up, like because I'm comparing it and I have a baseline for how I engage offline. That's not to say that people should be fake. Now, whatever I say once, I could say twice. Let's be clear. You feel me? Whatever I say once, I could say twice, but how I engage, I had to tweak it. You know what I'm saying? Like, like
Exactly.
like Jay, you don't know these people like that. These people you ain't really friends with these people like that. Yeah, it's a handful of them that you connect with offline, but these people you going back and forth with, when you log off, ain't none of these people paying your bills. You ain't paying none of their bills. Y'all don't have to make decisions about no household together. Baby, what?
If you want, you could pay my bills though. I ain't gonna.
Child, please, I wish. No, you first. You first, yeah. You first. Hey, but y'all hit the Cash App though. Support the channel. This is content. DJ not here for free. Hit the like. Looks like you got a goal. You know what I'm saying? If we could make that goal hit 10 instead of the 9, that would be pretty awesome. I know you finna go, but I'm just saying the 9 could go to 10 before you leave.
You see, that's one of the goals. Another one of the goal is to have a good, entertaining, enjoyable show. You know what I'm saying?
You work hard on that. You really do.
Yeah, I gotta. If I don't enjoy the show and being here so long, I won't even be wanting to do this shit. Because
But
other
guess
shit you
what?
could.
You care about your exchange, how you choose to have an exchange with this space.
Yeah, I want it to be fun too because it's like there's other ways you could make bread. You know what I mean?
Facts. But check it out. You see how rundown KS started looking? He was getting tired.
Hey, black man.
I personally think that like just having to like choosing to create that type of content, to me it looked like it started wearing on him, because if you look at videos before he started doing that type of content, I ain't gonna hold you. The man looked lighter, like spiritually speaking, he looked lighter. He looked brighter. Like he you could tell he enjoyed talking about them colognes and fashion and stuff. You could tell that was really his bag. He that man received light from doing that.
I see what you.
Yeah, so yeah, you could tell the contrast.
It's just like somebody at a job, and you know that ain't their lane. They wanted to do something else. They start looking like worn out because they don't get that gratification from being at that shit.
Yeah. It's important to know how you receive your light. You know what I'm saying? And I do receive light from engaging with people. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, I'm an extrovert, but I have to withdraw because I need solitude. I have to recalibrate. But I do receive light from connecting with people, whether it's in my community or whatever. You know, like even on my worst days, if I go outside, I still end up like connecting with somebody, whether it's a kind word, whether it's a hello, whether it's a smile or whatever, whether it's an elder, I'm helping them with the door, say, oh, okay, you got that, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I ain't trying to take it on a deep level, but you know, this is the kind of conversation I enjoy, so I ain't trying to take it there. I know we trying to get to this content beef and all this squabbling.
Oh no. Even that shit you don't wanna ever overdo it with that shit because you don't want to rely on that shit for content. That shit'll burn you out. That's number one. And you're gonna always gotta up the ante. It's like somebody doing coke. You know what I'm saying?
Hello.
Eventually they're gonna get their tolerance is gonna get to a certain level that they're gonna need to up this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Did you hear what I said about cheap dope? Did you hear some of the live yesterday that Freezy had? Child, what this I don't know what that is, but
Well, I heard
did
some of
you?
it. I heard some of it.
Okay, so anyway, I was talking about cheap dope, right? And to me, this space is about peddling cheap dope because House of Hypocrites made a good point about content in the space. I forget how he worded it, but he basically was saying like in general, it's low effort, right? Like it's a lot of it's commentary, it's reviews of reviews. I'm not knocking it or whatever, but in that regard, I consider it cheap dope. Let's be clear, like platforms on social media in general, they peddle cheap dope. Their job is to get the highest hit of dopamine in one click that they could get out of you, right? And so in general, I think that we have become dope fiends in regards to social media. It's and this is why our attention span is trash. This is why a lot of us don't and this is just a general thing, y'all. Like it's harder for people to engage on certain levels. It's because we dope fiends out here. And when I say dope, I'm talking about dopamine. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like they and so I think that it come with the territory.
It's like
That's why
with the
sometimes I
internet.
turn my devices off.
It's like with the internet and not social media, but the internet in general. It make dopamine too easy to access. So our gratification is even way more instant than before. You know what I'm saying?
To your point, you got to go to the next high. You got to up the ante. You need something stronger. It ain't hitting, and there's different things that people could do holistically or whatever to kind of reset your dopamine, like your threshold or whatever. That's a whole nother thing. But I think that in general, right, with technology and this influx of information, like we just overloaded with information, we overstimulated, whether it's noise pollution, light pollution, and we really, in my opinion, we really suffering, right? But I think that it looks benign, you feel me? But when you think about how we show up in the world now as human beings, right, like the beings that we are in regards to how we are created to connect, you could see the deficit.
Yeah,
Child, not the birds. I'm doing too much. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
Oh no, somebody probably outside. Who's there with the birds?
Somebody outside. Ain't nobody do it just.
I heard birds. I'm like, okay, I'm doing too much. But no, but I ain't gonna lie, I do enjoy this kind of talk. Like, I think you had a conversation one time. We was talking about, shrooms and different stuff like that. I ain't gonna lie, I do enjoy conversations like that. Like I definitely enjoy exploring the mind and just how we move as human beings and stuff in the world. But yeah, it's definitely impairing how we engage. And yeah, we fiends out here, so yeah, folks. People will encourage you to crash out, people will egg you on, people will email you and send you all kind of clips of bullshit, and they will encourage the mess because they are dope fiends.
Anybody reading any books?
Huh?
Anybody reading any books? I'm reading a book on the slave matter.
I sure do. I'm finna drop off the pen because I'm gonna let y'all fellas close it out. I know you done had the show in and soon sign up here for a minute. And I just keep running my mouth. I'm sorry, do what?
The Cash App is $. It's scrolling at the bottom of the screen. $. Let me post it in the back chat too.
It's $Witch Gang. That would be WHICHGANG. Please do tip the host, y'all. And the instructions also say hit the like and share the video. All right. All right. I'm gonna let y'all fellas do it. Be well. Thank you for having me.
We better try to get on up over there. What's up, Sil? Sil wanted to show us some shit. Let me take this.
Nah, I ain't showing nothing. I just came up here to I just came up here to be.
What is this?
I just
Let me ask you this.
I don't know what this is, sir. What are you talking about?
So can I ask? Can I, like, you know what I'm saying, make some suggestions of what it might look like?
I mean, you can make some suggestions of what it might.
But you're not gonna say here. You're not gonna confirm or deny.
I don't know what it is that you're referring to, sir. I'm just an
No, this
artist.
this animation looks dope. I'm trying to. It remind me of something. You know what I'm
It
saying?
reminds you of something. What it remind you of?
Look, man. You know what it look, man.
Nah,
Freezy, dog. They over there talking about me, dog. They over there talking about me, dog.
You know who it. You know what it look like, bro.
That's crazy work. That's amazing.
But they trying to take Freezy down, dog. They trying.
You know what you're doing, sir.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
You know what? Let me not say nothing. Let's not say
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
I'll let it go. I'll let it go.
All I can say is that I don't want nobody fucking with me. You got that? You still got that? I don't want nobody fucking with me. Still got that.
Damn, I actually had to delete that shit so I could put these shit in.
You had to delete it? Oh, well, you know what?
Right on the space.
Yeah, I'll do you this one. Go ahead, pull that up. Go ahead, pull that up right quick. I'll do you this one. This one's for you.
Check it out. All I care about is my relatives. Let me drive this home. All I care about is a nigga disrespecting my relatives. Oh, dog, this be crazy. You know the vibe. Let me get crazy. Turn up the right thing,
I actually love Anton's balls. They're just so authentic and powerful. You can feel the energy, man. It's incredible. No captivity. Break free from the chains. Embrace your power now. My family means everything to me. I will protect them at all costs. No one disrespects my family.
My house is paid for. No rent, no lease. Cash. We stacking high. No cap, but not two stacks. Feel the power.
All I care about is my relatives.
I don't know who did that. I listen.
Jesus is look, man. Jesus
had them a whole afternoon.
Bro, Jesus is disappointed in this, man.
I don't know who did that. I just found that on the internet, sir. I don't know who did that.
This is crazy.
I found that on the internet. I seen it and I said, that is amazing. That's crazy. When I seen it, I said, damn, whoever put that out, they are diabolical. You understand me?
That shit is crazy, bro.
They are diabolical. I said, man, I went ahead and I messaged the person, the content creator, and I got, permission to show it. So it was crazy, man. Yeah, it was crazy, bro.
Damn, O'Shea, man.
Damn,
O'Shea.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying O'Shea.
No, I'm seeing O'Shea. No. I'm looking at an O'Shea video. I'm not blaming O'Shea. Damn.
Hey,
that shit's crazy. That shit's so crazy. Yeah.
All I'm saying is that it's heavy out here in these YouTube. What's going on with this one?
This is crazy. This is just in.
A few years ago, I used to stream all the time on YouTube, but I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I would be drinking, and when I was drinking, I would say something hella stupid. Something so stupid, I'd have to cut the lights off, delete the stream. But there was a problem. Every time I tried to delete the stream, one of y'all would record it and y'all would repost it. So I just started covering other people, stupid people, who were streaming and messing up. Speaking of one of those people, well, Anton is back again. A few days ago, Anton decided to go on one of his many channels to live stream. And the name of this channel here was called Room 9. And the title of this video was Magic City, Stephon Diggs release, Atlanta Hawks poster. This dude's titles is literally longer than a black church. And Anton Daniels was indeed drunk on the stream. He took some shots at some ladies, but that'll be covered in another video.
but he did make a tremendous mistake that could have got him in a lot of trouble.
Freezy been dick riding since I was on the peak. I'm being honest with you. I'm being so honest. He's been trying to get on for the last 5-6 years. Want me to tell you what they do for a living in real life? Because I know.
Damn. No.
You want me to tell you what they do in real life for a living?
No.
You want me to tell you the names of all of their relatives? Because I know.
Hey, hand me the list.
So this clip in question has been going all around Black YouTube, and the person that he's talking about here is No Captivity with Freezy, and he's saying that Freezy's been deriding him for the last 5 to 6 years trying to get on. And this is an interesting take because Freezy has about 11,000 subscribers. So he's saying that, well, the criticism that Freezy has been giving me is he's one of those dudes that's been trying to get on for the last 5 to 6 years. But there's a problem. Number one, if Freezy is getting on your nerves, why mention him, right? According to you, he hasn't gotten on yet, so it shouldn't bother you. And then here's the other problem. Just because Freezy is making content about you, it wouldn't matter if you were not making these horrendous mistakes online. It's your ass out here talking about you a Christian. You out here fighting with Corey Holcomb. Your panelists are leaving. Like, you're having all of these breakdowns. And to be fair, Freezy is not on trial here. It's your ass who's on trial. Second of all, you start talking about, do you want to know what they do in real life? Because I know what they do. I have the names of these relatives. Now, it's important to note that there was a brother, shout out to him, he was trying to get you from making a serious mistake. Now, the other brother, 2K, that was down there, he was saying, hand me the list and all the stuff. I don't know how serious he was or if he was just, just playing up the moment, just gassing them up. That could have been the case. He doesn't seem like he's the kind of guy that would really just start calling people or whatever. But it was a bad look for Anton. Anton really is out here threatening somebody because you know where their family is. You know where the people are. It's my honest.
Let me make sure I got a clear and concise understanding of what's happening here. So now, potentially, Freezy's potential family members and his associates is potentially being threatened.
That's what it appears.
Let me ask you a question. As a content creator, you are responsible for the people in your, protecting the people in your family, right?
Yeah, of course.
Didn't they say that it was Anton's fault that Anton's daughter ended up on Corey's screen?
No, most people was saying that Corey shouldn't have done that shit.
I got you, but they said that at the end of the day, if he wasn't acting the way he was acting, his daughter and his wife would have never got brought up, right?
I don't think that's what they were saying. Maybe okay. some probably said that.
Okay, all right. Because more ways than one. The consensus is that maybe you shouldn't talk shit if people know personal things about you, right?
I don't think that's fair.
It's not fair. But guess what? This is YouTube, right?
Because nobody was okay with that. The thing about it is like, everybody entitled to talk shit, but his daughter, she didn't talk shit. So nobody agreed with that part.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But we talking about YouTube where people just think that they can just come to the internet and just talk. Like, like myself. I've come to the internet and I've talked shit about people. And guess what people did? Talk shit about my child. I didn't say that.
Yeah, that's unfair.
Yeah. I never gave nobody the go ahead or the green light to talk about my child, right?
But them talking about your child is their fault, and right after them is your fault, but it's never the child's fault. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. So I agree. I'm with that. Anton should not have behaved the way he did, especially knowing that his wife and his daughter is out here and they can be attacked on the internet. So where's the sympathy? What the sympathy is? What was?
He's talking about this man Corey is not talking about jeopardizing the well-being of Anton's daughter.
This is true. I don't think from what I'm hearing so far, I don't think Freezy's family is being put at is put in the line of fire jeopardy.
Yeah, telling them that where they live. You and I know that telling somebody I know what you live and all of that stuff. Look, somebody telling me that shit. Look, man, shouts out to you. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I wish you the best of luck. You know what I mean? But still, I'm not gonna take no shit like that light. You can't take that shit light because it's like you was living by yourself, probably. But if you got family, you on high alert, like he said. You know what I mean?
You're not supposed to, but when you make their allegations true, all you do is expose your own crack in your armor. Just because somebody think they know where your family live at, unless you confirm it by showing the weakness, they don't know.
That is true.
And
but
then
I
on
could
top of
see
that,
how it would make him paranoid, though.
it should make you paranoid because guess what? This ain't the first time somebody on the internet's kids then got talked about, right? And on top of that, I live in a natural state where I feared for my life. I fear for my life. Anybody approach my doorstep, listen, I'm a weary old man. Okay, I fear for my life.
I'm gonna holler at you guys. I'm gonna be listening in the cloud, DJ. I'm gonna holler at you guys. Sell, what's up, money?
Hey, what's going on, man?
This shit in a few anyway.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Sometimes we got to be careful who we piss off. You might piss off someone who don't give a damn.
All right.
And I hope that people is taking a lesson. For some reason, niggas in Detroit is crazy. They like to go at the people's families. I don't know what's wrong with them niggas, man. I'm so glad I don't do that no more.
But the thing is, that is a slippery slope right there. That is opening Pandora box, especially if you're a visible figure like Anton.
Absolutely. And
the type of games Anton is playing is not famous nigga games. He's playing different shit. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
You know where their families at, bro. You a public dude. That is crazy. Don't bro. When you going at your enemies, there's other people watching on to see what type of game you playing. So when they getting into you, they're gonna take shit to a different level based on how they see you handling your enemies. And it's only smart for them to do that shit. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. You know, we gotta make preparations for how it is that you respond. So if this is how Anton respond, then preparations got to be made for later down the line, just in case some shit pop off. You know what I'm saying?
But the thing is,
how do you prepare for a nigga that don't give a damn?
I mean, hey, Anton probably don't give a damn, but look at this, bro. And I'm not saying that this is what Freezy should do, but look at this. Anton probably don't give a damn, but what about everybody that's on that panel? Somebody that he know. But come on, bro.
Hey, they should click off.
This shit could keep going till everybody is, you know what I'm saying, is under the ground. You know what I mean? And this is what I'm saying is a slippery slope, and sometimes you don't want to open that gate because it's like where that shit is gonna stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what? I'm with God Flavor One down there. I hope Freezy keeps going to show us how stupid that they really. Absolutely, listen. If I get the notification that this the type of time you on, you got two options. You can get off the porch, or you could go back in the house. You got options. And
let me ask you this: if you're doing content, right? And the content that Freezy doing ain't like no doxing type shit and no crazy type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you're gonna let somebody threaten you with some shit like that to stop doing content, or you gonna continue doing the content?
I'm gonna continue doing the content, but that's me though. What you asking from me perspective? I mean, personally, or just general?
No, you personally.
Me personally, I'm gonna keep doing the content.
Okay.
Like I'm the type. If you if you say, man, don't say nothing else about me, I'm gonna say something else and I'm gonna put seasoning on it, and then I'm gonna say something again. I'm gonna put sauce on it. You see what I'm saying? But that's just type of like when Corey told him say it again, I would have said it 10 times more and with extra sauce. You see what I'm saying? Just because
I feel you on that shit. I feel you
because
that's what I'm saying. What Anton is doing. I actually want to see the next time Freezy go live. I want to see what he's gonna do. I hope he continue to do that type of content though, because Anton ain't about to come up here and try to punk. Bro, come the fuck on, bro.
Absolutely. No, I hope the next time he go live, he still be on his pinky. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about, right?
I don't want you to explain.
You ain't got to explain. You know, it's such
it's three different pinky. It's Pinky and the Brain is Pinky from Friday, and it's Pinky the Corn Star.
Pull this up right quick. Pull this up. Just really quick for me. Just pull it up right quick, if you don't mind. This is. You got to drop your screen to bring this screen up.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot this shit.
It's early in the morning. You sleepy? Yeah. This is the Freezy I want. This is the Freezy. I want him to have this energy when he come back.
Check it out. All I care about is my relatives. Let me drive this home. All I care about is a nigga disrespecting my relative, nigga.
That's the type of Freezy I want back. I want him to go live, and I want him to be on that. That was a good show. That was a good show. Yeah.
Yeah, I fuck with that Freezy.
Yeah, I fuck with it. I like the one, like even the animation that he actually loved Anton and his balls. Yeah, please, by all.
I don't know about that part. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying you been dick riding Obama. I'm just playing. Anyway, go ahead and your show, big dog. I'm about to go.
LaFleazy, we both at end, but bro, you gotta come back. You subscribe, you gotta come back to the channel. You know what I'm saying? Definitely come back to the channel.
I'm about to see you some stuff too, brother. Add on to your campaign. I appreciate you letting me be into your, you know what I'm saying, let me be in your space. And I learned a lot tonight, you know what I'm saying? I just, you know what I'm saying, wish you blessings, and you know what I'm saying, and just keep going out there getting it. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to send something to you on Cash App.
All right, peace.
Take care.
All right, peace. We better get on out of here and leave you with the Freezy song, because they're trying to take Freezy down.
But they trying to take Freezy down, dog. They trying to take Freezy down. They can't take Freezy down, dog.
Hit that like and subscribe button, and make sure you hit that notification bell. That is if you rock with your boy Freezy. It's your boy, man. It's me. It's your boy, man. Freezy.